top tables.
Yeah, top tables. Can we get is there an undefeated towel still? Let me look at the pairings. I'll do it.
Kurt, are you undefeated? Yeah. Who's undefeated? Oh, it's Birdsong and oh fuck.
Agener?
Yeah, Agener. Yeah.
Is Agener playing towel?
I got his charger.
This isn't mine though.
No, I got you.
That's super fast.
But it's 2 tables.
Yeah, he's playing towel. Let's do that one. It's a Birdsong and Agener.
Okay.
Is Agener a good guy?
Anthony Birdsong, Michael Agener. Report to the stream table. Anthony Vito and Daniel Poloni go to table 3. PC, can you just start a timer?
Yes.
No, you don't do it on stream. I just need to do it on timer.
Is it not on DCP?
My phone's dead, man.
Oh, shit. Well, I'll just hear it. Oh, but you can't even start the round?
I started the round yesterday, but it only gives you the option to start the timer when you start the round.
Okay. So what do you need, 3-hour timer?
2:55. Countdown timer right there. No, you're right there. There we go. Thank you.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, the round started. The timer started. 255 minutes started now.
Okay, cool. I feel like he used to do the rounds on the meeting.
Michael.
Yeah.
You're going to be on that side. The side you're on.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
What's up, guys? Good morning. We're getting started a little bit late here. Our other player hasn't showed up yet. But we're going to be doing top table action today. And Guavesa Web would have killed me if we didn't get Tau on the stream this weekend, so we are getting Tau on the stream this weekend. Okay. All right. Good, good, good. Audio sounds okay, guys? I think. Good to see you here. Hey, check this out. Eh? Eh?
Everybody's doing their own thing.
Pretty neat, huh? Look at that. All right, cool, Guavesa. Cool, 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 cool. Got the credits going, huh? You know, we got technology here. We're making improvements every day, guys. Every day we get a little bit better. All right, so we're waiting for our other player to get here. I'm actually going to reach out to him and see if I can get him here to show up for the stream. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in. Next round. First. Oh, sorry, this is the fourth round. There you go. Okay, be right back. 1 second. All right, guys, we're still waiting on our second player to show up here. He has been contacted and told that he's playing on the stream. Excuse me. So he should be here any second now. We hope. We're going to have some guest commentary today from one of our own guys, Malkith, our stream moderator / super knowledgeable guy about all things Warhammer, is actually here as a physical human being in meat space today, and I am roping him in to help me do commentary for these last couple games. So let's see if we can get him a good place to sit. Let's see. Hang on. All right, guys, we are ready to go. Let's do it. Yep. Custodes and Tau was kind of inevitable at this tournament, to be honest with you. So Happy to have them on the stream, though. Two good guys. They've been on the stream before, actually. And I'm excited to see how this turns out. Should be a good game. Hey, Ben, what's up, man? Good to see you. All right. So the players are getting situated. I'm going to flip their mics on real quick, and we'll get started. Thanks for being here, guys. Final day hype.
I'd rather be on this side 'cause it's easier.
Okay. So that means I place the first.
No, I place the first because defendant.
I thought attacker. Who places the first? I'm just.
I
know.
place the first model in the deployment,
Okay.
and I place the first building.
Okay.
So I was getting these out of the way.
All right. I think I have all my stuff.
Okay, I don't know whose dice this is. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so go ahead and do that real quick.
All right, man. You got your headset
Yeah.
on? Okay.
Headset on.
How's it sound? Sounds
Good
okay?
to go.
All right. So, guys, this is Malkith here in
Yeah, that's a good idea.
in our chat. He's one of our moderators. Been on the stream forever, since basically the beginning. And it's awesome to have him here in person this weekend. So, and your real name is Aaron.
Yep.
Correct?
What's up, chat?
So, so Aaron's here to help do some. He does this anyway every weekend in text, where he gives all the rules, insight, and all that stuff. So it's awesome to have him here in person doing it, in voice. So pretty cool. Hey, no, my pleasure, Lester. Yeah. No worries, man.
So yeah, the fish people and Custodes have been putting in some work this weekend.
Thank you for calling them fish people, not cow people, like some people do. I mean, they're clearly fish people. Right?
Yeah.
They have hooves, but
And they come from the desert, so it's kind of like a weird thing.
Hey, man. So yeah. Guevesa Web, I know would have killed me if we didn't get at least one Tau game on this weekend.
Oh yeah.
So we had to make sure we got one in.
I just picked up one of those dice. I didn't want to pick that up.
Yep, Battle of the OP. That's right.
Need to know where this is at.
This should be a pretty balanced game, I think. I hope. Anyway, we'll see. See what happens. Let me fix that score, by the way, guys.
No, 18, 14, 4,
Since
6.
this is a new round.
Put that back.
And we are in round 4 of the Battle Brothers GT here in beautiful Carthage, North Carolina.
Yes, it is.
Morning, Phelps. Good to see you, man.
4 inches back, so we.
And this sort of initial player place is key for the Custodes.
That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
Because getting in a position where you can threaten that middle objective from safety,
Yep.
it's massive.
Yeah, so in this mission, right, we'll talk more about the mission here when they get done getting their secondaries, but you basically get command points if your warlord is on the battlefield, either like in physical person or in a transport. And you get 2 CP for that at the start of your... No, sorry, 1 CP. 1 CP for that. So it's interesting difference here, right? Getting the extra CP from this.
Yeah.
So if your warlord dies, you lose your 1 CP per turn, which is
ignore,
kind of a big deal.
So you've started to see more of that in the new missions with your CP tied to objective holding
For,
and
for
similar
the
things.
crisis, yes.
For just the crisis.
Yeah, Swab Line, Anthony is the guy in the white shirt.
But what about the SMS on
SMS
the?
ignores cover.
And yeah, we saw him position that first piece right there in the middle so he can bodyguard and toss out a boy right there and say, can't shoot me, hide in the terrain.
Yeah, I still get hit with dents and all that, so good.
All the windows here for the big buildings there are all closed, so it's very easy for him to hide a bunch of Custodes in there.
Yep, makes sense.
Okay.
And the rules here, guys, for the player place terrain is that the pieces of terrain have to be 4 inches or more away from each other and from the edges of the table. So slightly different from some of the GW or the Frontline Gaming ones where there's some are 6 inches and some are 4 inches. At this tournament, everything's just 4 inches away.
They did add in a special little rules, letting if you have a big chunky boy that you can always fit, you just can't stop there. Just to make it a little bit fairer if you have the big bugs or a knight or anything.
Okay, cool. This big flat piece, by the way, guys, is a forest. So if you're curious, that means it's dense cover, -1 to hit. So you can see the Tau player getting that thing out of there, right? He doesn't want it anywhere near his shooting lanes. And the Custodes probably don't want it much either because it also is difficult ground. It's -2 to move, right? So it seems like both players are going to kind of throw those forests off to the corners.
The Funkin' I typically don't. I just count the actual hole itself.
How hungover is Austin today, MLP? I think the answer is all the hungover. That's my guess.
There's a few people here who have had a little bit of a rough night.
Yeah, this has been kind of a party with a 40K tournament happening in the background mostly.
I was like, fuck.
I understand what the issue was. I was like, it's fine. And we played this last week, so like we know.
Y'all take if you guys need extra.
Thank you.
Yeah, cool.
All right, I
gotta place this last one down. That's it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's getting one good spot for a forest. It's not so good for him actually. I'm not sure the Tau care too much about -1 to hit though.
We gotta do secondaries real quick. I got mine. I wrote them down while I was waiting on you.
Oh yeah, Phelps. All the drink taking happened last night for sure.
My guess is they care more about the -1
no,
because the Custodes can turn off some of their rerolls.
Oh yeah, good point.
So it becomes a little bit more
he put
impactful
lights
than
in the
it
building?
typically would against
Oh
other
yeah, he put lights in
armies.
any of the buildings that are close.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's pretty damn cool.
All right, so we are doing
Okay.
secondary choices now. I'm gonna listen to the players. see what
Freeze.
they want.
All right.
Hey, no worries, Artemis. Good to see you, brother. Always a
How many
pleasure.
characters do you have? It was like 4, right?
There's 4. Right.
4?
3. Yeah, 4.
Okay. I'm definitely taking Stranglehold.
Okay.
This map is going to be conversion. We'll talk about the rules and all that once these guys get their secondaries picked. One of the new chapter-approved missions. I'm also going to apologize in advance. I don't have the new Tau stratagems in my overlay software yet.
I think I'm going to take grind them down.
Okay.
Okay.
And I think I want to take. I'm between either assassination or raise the banners.
That third one is always tough.
Assassination. If I kill all your characters.
Yeah, it's one of the things the Custodes have a issue with is that third secondary can be a little spicy for them sometimes.
Yeah, their faction-specific ones kind of suck mostly. So
You'll see a number of them bring in Inquisitors just to open up the ability to do the psychic secondaries, the mental interrogation. It's really powerful in the mirror.
I'm sorry, not bringing it down. And then, how's no prisoners against you?
You can max out. It's very easy. You can max out pretty easily.
All right, no prisoners.
Okay. And that doesn't conflict with grind?
Thank you, Mike. Huh?
Does that conflict with grind?
No, grind. Wait a minute.
it does.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
It does. Sorry.
Yeah, I asked that because I was like, I think it does, but it would be the easier to the score.
Okay, put that instead of grind.
Okay.
And then go ahead and put me down for
That third one, man.
one more.
I'm gonna say
All right, so did
banners.
Stranglehold.
I'd go banners here.
Yeah, the Tau doesn't really want to run at you too hard.
Okay. I don't have
And you got tons and tons of OPSEC, so it's pretty
What do you say
safe.
for the third one?
I've got no prisoners, recruit Noctarius data,
Okay.
and then I've got the Tau version of Stranglehold. So it's if it's Monka, first returns is 4 points each time I score it.
Okay, let me
Okay.
find my chair.
Go for it. I'm gonna go talk to them and let them know.
Oh, so I don't actually have the Tau secondaries in yet, but
So he's got that.
what was the third? Let me ask real quick.
Stranglehold.
Hey, sorry, man. I have to.
I was actually just about to bring him over with you. I was just getting the name of one of mine.
I can hear you. It's okay.
It's Stranglehold, Psychic Interrogation, and no prisoners.
Psychic interrogation.
Ah, yes, the psychic.
Okay.
The Hector Rex bringing the spice.
All right. Cool. Okay, let me get the scoreboard set up for these guys, and I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right, Joe. Don't fuck up like normal, okay? Pay attention to what you're
Can you
doing.
buy? There you go.
So I don't have the new Tau secondaries.
Oh,
See?
okay.
You're
Yeah, I mean,
already starting.
I know. Well, it's his fault.
If you guys want to help Joe get those secondaries
It's
remember the
Decisive Action is
Patreon,
what it's called.
I don't. Joe and
I'll
I
throw in a
decided
hashtag
you can't
Patreon
take
link here.
So pick something else.
You got to pick a different one.
Support the secondaries.
It's like Stranglehold, so just put it as Stranglehold.
Yeah. I see score 4 turn. That's all.
Except he can score 4 a turn instead of 3.
Yeah. I'm back to 12 though. So.
Okay, so what I need you to do, if you can, is just repeat those back to me? Because I know that there's that, but I like to stare down at.
Yeah, that's right. I've got them written down as well. So I can read them all off to you if you're ready.
Yep.
No, for me, it's no prisoners.
Okay.
Decisive action, which is the Tau Stranglehold.
Okay.
And then retrieve Knockman data.
All right. And then for me, I took.
Stranglehold. Psychic interrogation. And no prisoners.
Okay. And then the mission one
It's
is.
conversion. I've got it right here for you if you want.
So, double check, you got your secondaries right, except this is the stupid towel one. How much time we have left in the round? Let's give you guys each about an hour 20.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I start with 10 command points. How much do you start with command point wise?
So I go up for 1 for Trajan, puts me at 13.
Okay.
I spend 1 for an extra warlord trait for my shield captain. And
Yeah, William. Anthony's definitely a fixture here on the East Coast. I think he's also going to be at the one Joe's streaming next week in Carthage. I believe he's going to be there as well. So we may get to see him twice, but he has a store up in Maryland. It's really, really
guys
kind of insane place.
Joe,
Really cool to go if you're around Maryland.
Joe.
Check him out.
Get your moms and dads to support Joe.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you should make some I Support Joe shirts. He kind of reminds me of Forrest Gump when he was running across America.
We can be Joe's Bros. There we go. Joe Bro shirts.
Okay.
2 breacher squads in the Devilfish.
Yep.
2 6-man investment squad. Deep strike.
I knew it.
Anything else? Anything of yours?
No.
Or no? Okay, cool. We'll start this then.
I'm taking the opportunity, Joe, when you're gone, to shamelessly show your Patreon. Shamelessly show your Patreon for get some more secondaries in there.
I'm
They're
just gonna keep
expensive
calling,
to write, so
I'm just gonna keep calling you Malk because
Yeah,
you know,
that's easier.
It's just
Hey.
that's your name as far as I'm concerned. It's one of those things where it's when you meet someone, like the initial name that they had when you meet them is what you just roll with.
I used to do a lot of WoW back in the day, like so. It was,
Yep.
You meet people that you've been 1,000 hours online with, and you just like I can't call you any name other than whatever else.
It's funny because last weekend I actually went and had lunch with a buddy that I met in Final Fantasy XI, right? And his name in that game was /Poke, and my name was Beer. And we were out in public, like at some barcade or whatever, just calling each other these wacky, like online screen names the whole time. It was pretty.
Yeah.
But he's a great guy, though. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, the clock on there, yeah. I just can't reach to that side, otherwise I do it for you.
Okay, sorry.
You're good.
All right, so let's talk about the mission and the secondaries real quick while these guys get their deployment underway, since they have their secondaries picked out. So our mission, brand new for Chapter Approved 2022, is Conversion. This is a 5-objective mission, and the rule for this one is you only get the CP at the start of your turn for being Battleforged if your Warlord is alive and on the battlefield. So they can be inside a transport, but if they're not alive, you don't get that extra CP. So it's important to remember. It's even more important than usual to keep your Warlord alive. Suave Lion, what camera would I recommend for streaming games and recording videos? So I'll tell you this, okay? People ask me all the time, what's your overhead camera? I would say I spent too much money on my overhead camera. If I could go back in time and do it again, I would buy 3 cameras to start with, at a minimum, right? You want an overhead camera, but I think you should also get the 2 45-degree angle camera shots from the sides, because the top-down camera is just not the way that you view the game in real life. So that's my advice. Don't go all in on a top-down camera. Get 3 cameras and have 1 on each side of the table looking kind of at an angle. That's my number 1 thing, I would say. Our primary here is Take and Hold, which is another Hold 1, Hold 2, and Hold More. But remember, you only get 4 VP for each one of these now because there's a new second primary called
Not a
Corrupted
secondary.
Ground.
That's something different.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. So the one for this mission is 4 VP if you control the objective in your opponent's deployment zone, and you get 2 VP if you control an objective marker in no man's land. You lose a VP if you don't control the objective in your own deployment zone. This is the first time we've ever seen a mission where you can actually lose a victory point. So in theory, the rules actually say you can't go below 0, but you can, sort of go below 0 for the first time in a mission here. So interesting stuff. And I believe this is a maximum of 4 VP per battle round, right? So it adds up to 15 total at the end of the game.
Right.
That would be because you can't do it in the
you
first.
still can't do more than 45 total primary,
Yeah.
regardless of
Yes.
everything else.
Correct. Secondary primary. That's right, William. All right, so secondaries for today. Our Custodes player, Anthony, has picked Stranglehold. He's trying to hold more objectives than his opponent. Psychic Interrogation. This is super spicy to me. Of course, Custodes don't have Psychers built in, but he did bring an Inquisitor in his army, probably just to get a good access to a nice third secondary.
It's a third secondary, but also shuts down some of the other easy secondaries. So you can think of if you're going against somebody and they have a Psyker, and they may be like, hey, Custodes, you want to bring Trajan in the middle? If you have no psychic defense, you can't stop my rolling a 4.
Yeah, exactly.
So it kind of denies your enemy secondaries and also gives you access to another one. And also in the mirror, since this Custodes are the most popular army, if they don't have one and the other guys have a hard time picking a third secondary, you're now like, oh, cool, here's my easy one because you're walking forward with your characters. And usually either the bike or Trajan is going to be within 24.
Yep.
You walk your guy up. Boom, you get easy victory points. Put him behind a building.
And they did increase the range on this one in the new chapter approved.
Yeah, and no line of sight required.
Right. So it's
you can
much
stick him in a
easier to do
building
this
and just
one.
blick, blick, blick.
Yeah, the old version, I think, was like 18, and you had to have line of sight.
Yeah,
it was
it was
almost
very, very
impossible to
hard.
score. Yeah, so this makes a lot of sense. It's only warp charge 4.
Yeah.
So pretty straightforward. And then no prisoners. He's going to try to kill stuff. Killing as much as he can. And they changed this one a little bit so you get additional bonus VP if you kill a lot of stuff, right? So basically, he's trying to kill things, and then, if that other stuff comes into play, Michael's already lost the game, I would say, at that
Yeah, it
point.
just makes it easier to max against hordes.
Yeah.
Because before, a lot of times you're like, oh, it's 120, I can get 12 points, but not quite. Now it's like, nah, you get max points.
Makes sense. Oh, got a spelling error. Sorry, Rats. Thanks for pointing that out. I'll fix it later. No prisoners for Tau. So he picked the same thing. He's trying to kill stuff as well. Interesting choice. Retrieve Nachmund data is the new version of Rod. So RND, the only difference between this and Rod, so Rod used to be you do an action in each table quarter, you get some points for it. The difference now is you still want to do an action in each table quarter, but in order to get the action off, you have to roll a d6. And it says D8 there. It should say D6. It's a typo. But you roll a D6, and you have to roll equal to or under the number of models in the unit. But if you're troops, you get to add 1 to that. So it's easier to do if you're troops.
Right.
So, for example, if you have a unit of 1 model, you have to roll a 1 to get this off, right? Which is a huge change from the way it was before. It used to be like you get a lictor or something, throw them in the corner of a table, you do your rod. Now you can still do that, but it's only a 1 in 6 chance that it actually goes off. So.
And usually you don't want to put that's the thing that you can YOLO a character if it's the make or break the game, but it's not very likely.
Right. And then finally, Stranglehold, again for Tau. This actually isn't Stranglehold. It's a Tau-specific one that's a lot like Stranglehold.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what it is, to be honest. Do you know what the Tau-specific one is?
I believe it's it's 4 points, but it's only in the first 3 turns.
Okay.
So it's kind of like an early Strangle, and then you can kind of die.
Gotcha. Okay. So, do apologize. I don't have the new Tau stuff in my overlay software yet, but these guys are almost done with the deployment, so I'm going to send it back to the players, and we'll get this game underway. Thanks for tuning in, guys. It's always nice having you here. The hype is real.
All right, remember that both of my dreadnoughts are not, neither one is equipped this way.
They've got the spear, right?
Yeah.
Anthony's army his army is in general just beautiful. It's really nice. But we have red on red action this game. Ooh. It's going to be a little tricky to know what's going on. All right, I'm going to go fiddle with some cameras here while these guys are getting their deployment underway, just so we have the best angles possible for you guys.
Who goes first?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to go roll my dice.
Good old player placed, also known
4.
as player camera obscuring.
Exactly. Yep.
We just need more transparent terrain to be friendly for the cameras.
5.
Now you're talking.
Guys, I'm going first.
All right, I'm going to redeploy.
Let me do my first redeploy first.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I'll be right back in just a second.
And you can go past deployment.
Leave you on the overhead
with
just
them.
now.
Yeah, because he's 9 inches.
Cool.
Yeah, Mr. Johnson, Anthony's armies are always very, very beautiful. It's good stuff. I don't know if we'll be able to see him, but his Trajan is ridiculous. Like, it is just a gorgeous, gorgeous paint job.
We do it one at a time.
Oh, yeah,
I got a whole bunch.
Sorry.
There you go. You're up. You just have 2?
Yep,
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. Can I get angles over here? I put rotating over here. Get +1 to hit. I don't even know what it says. This is over here.
Who's your warlord?
Shoutouts, she has to be.
Okay.
Oh, so, it's on me. Good. And then I could redeploy him. I am choosing Monka, so I don't need to do it. Redeploy. These guys are shooting everything. All right.
I guess I should have told you my stances before.
I don't think you tell me stances. You just reveal one.
Okay.
I believe.
Thank you, buddy.
I don't think I can.
Yeah, with the stances, you
I
have
think
to
this crap in, like,
predetermine
a
them.
week. I don't care. It looks
but
like
Trajan can help you shift them around, so it helps a lot.
All right, so I think I get in going over there. So I think I redeploy the other units out there.
It's similar to the
I'm redeploying one of the broadside units.
Necrons, where it's predetermined but hidden from the opponent.
Do you mind if we pop that second floor off?
This one?
Doesn't matter in the name.
This one and that one? Okay.
Just the top floor. Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna matter on either side. Yeah. Okay. All right, and then I will go up to 11 command points. Start my command turn. I will do some command phase stuff. Real hits from Shadow on the broadsides. Oh, sorry, I got one more. Sorry, there's one more thing I gotta do. And just him move 7. It's not gonna make a difference. But, so he'll just stay there. So that doesn't matter. Shooting action doesn't matter.
Okay, there's a couple absolutely gorgeous armies here. And this is definitely one of them.
So I think it's 5 feeling pain.
Are you moving it from that? From
Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, Anthony. 5 of feeling pain from Unva onto the broadsides.
Sure.
2 pulse. We'll go off. We'll go ahead and do CP on 2 plus. I don't get it. So it's fine.
Hey, Brandon. Thanks for the sub, man.
I don't need these anymore. That over there, because I don't think 12 inches gets me over, right? That gets me there, so I could just do that. It doesn't matter. I'm going to move the advance as Devilfish.
Okay.
So go to 15 inches.
Sure.
Yeah, so I need to go back there. Good.
All right, guys, thanks for bearing with me while I did that. Custodes
Throw in
look
the cover there.
super good, for sure.
We'll do the same thing with the other Devilfish.
Yep.
4.
Right in the center of it. Is that where
Just
you want
get him within 3 of the forest. That's all I care about.
it? Like this?
Not in the forest, but within
Yeah,
3.
like that. Is that in? That counts as in? So
Yeah,
like
within
that.
3. I ignore the forest. So
So is that? You want him this way or?
no, I want him farther back. But as long as he's within 3 of the forest, he doesn't take the penalty.
So as far back from
As far
the
back as
force-
possible from the most.
And you measure from that gun, right?
No, you measure from the actual nose there.
The hole. All right.
Yeah, the hull.
Always a good tip to let your opponent move your models around. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but in a tournament, it's just I say, hey, I want this guy to be behind this building, out of line of sight of your stuff. Put him there for me, right?
8 inches?
Because that just removes all confusion. You know,
Just so I can get under it real quick.
you both understand what the intention is.
Just confirming your assumptions, because sometimes you don't want to have that feels bad later, especially if it's a critical.
Just confirm. The guys can get on the outside of the building. This guy can get right here. They can see the back blank spot.
Oh, thanks so much, Matthew. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm sorry I haven't updated Patreon posts in a while, but once again, patrons, you guys let me do this, and I'm super eternally grateful for that. So thanks so much. Yeah, exciting news coming up for the channel, hopefully.
I don't know.
If you want to know more, you can get on the Patreon and
Yeah,
check
just
it out.
because
But
of the
hopefully I have more to share with you guys
angling there.
soon.
Yep. All right. Nope, get stuck.
You can leave those off.
Yeah, I'll leave it off and just put that there. Because I don't think either of us are going on top, so.
So one piece of news that we already saw yesterday is we have a new camera from the Army Painter that they bought for the channel that lets us do crazy stuff. Look at that.
Phantom's fine.
Dreadnought.
What I do?
If you ever get a Trajan shot, he is ridiculous paint job. If he comes out of a rune, he's probably hiding now.
I mean, I could just leave this on the screen for like an hour and
We have
ogle. I mean, look at the detail on the leg armor with the white on top of the red.
because kind of like what's pretty good.
Jeez. Beautiful Custodes army. Beautiful, beautiful. So yeah, now we got the power to zoom.
Do you mind putting that on your back base? Do 24 inches, that's all.
Leave the shot up. Yeah, no kidding, Suave Lion.
Right there, okay. So, my intention basically, these guys are going to jump out here and then jump back, basically. So that should be fun.
Yeah, the green on the shoulder. Those little like highlight colors
they
you
have
can incorporate like just some
yeah.
splash of a random color into your color scheme. It can really add so much.
Yes, sorry.
Oh yeah, let's put a poll up. Thank you so much, MLP. I always forget that. Okay.
Anyone who paints that much white is a brave man anyway, just because it's kind of a pain.
Custodes or Tau.
Back here.
Who do you guys think is going to win?
Casper, I think it's about $1,000.
There's no reason
That sort of camera.
Yeah, the new PTZ cameras, it's about $1,000. Yeah. But that was the Army Painter provided that for the channel, so once again, big thanks to them. What's up, James? Good to see you, brother. Just sitting here enjoying some awesome 40K. Is there a better way to spend a Sunday morning? I don't think so. Hey, Mom. Good to see you. Mom's got she's got the YouTube lingo figured out. Remember to like the stream.
Do you mind handing me my book real quick? I just want to see what the mission
I'm
is.
sorry. I have a book.
Yeah.
You can have that.
I don't think you're doing. Yeah. Okay. And then who's your warlord?
Trajan has to be.
Okay.
Trajan is the
I don't
warlord.
know how it would work. There's a stratagem in my book. If you kill him, that I can spend a CP to change my warlord, and you don't get any of the benefits from killing the warlord. But
I don't think that works for the mission.
it does. It says it specifically on the stratagem. But the issue that I think might stop it is that I've already paid a CP to make the other one a warlord and give him traits.
Yeah.
So we have to look at it.
Okay.
But
all right. So these guys are gonna do Rod right here.
cool.
So, I'm gonna mark it for just one.
I got it right here.
Got it? Cool.
Yeah. So
And then we'll mark it
this
next time
is
we do
how
it.
I'll do it. So this is your first corner you rotted.
Usually how I do it, but with this screen it's kind of tough.
Okay. So when you get to 2, we'll
mark up to 4.
I love these helmets.
All right.
What are those helmets from? Does anyone know?
Actually, hold on.
They're not the stock
I'm gonna
Custodes
do the
helmets.
broadsides instead.
Okay.
They look really nice.
They have plenty of movement. I'm just making sure they're within 30. That's all.
Okay.
Of that front squad.
Oh, thanks, Scott. Hey, good to see you, brother.
Awesome.
Scott is a Space Wolf player, and his army is absolutely beautiful as well. I can't wait to see your army again on the table with this new camera, man. I'm gonna get some sweet shots.
All right, shooting phase.
You're gonna have to win the next game,
I don't
though.
need mark lights. Not that you can see at least.
Those must be custom helmets, yeah, MLP. I think so.
So we'll start off with 2 units with an 18. So am I with an 18 is the question.
So if you guys aren't aware, they did change the way marker lights work now for Tau, right? So Mal, can you break it down for us? What's different about how do marker lights work now for the Tau?
That's fine. Let's get
Different than it was.
Actually, not 100% sure.
Yeah, I'm not either. But I know
haven't
it's
played the
not
new
a
Tau.
shot
Bottom.
anymore that they do, right? It's an action basically
These are
that they
the
do,
Yeah.
like before the shooting phase.
Fours.
So you don't have to worry about hitting on 5s with your marker
And then
lights.
4s again the
anymore.
wound because strength 6.
Okay.
Yes, guys. Yeah.
So 3 at AP 1.
Okay.
Outside.
We're going to have to do like a redemption tour on the stream sometime where all the people who've lost on the stream get a chance to play again
I'll
and
go ahead and spend 2 command points.
make a comeback.
So my entire army is +1 to wound that unit.
30k Empress. Oh, I think you're right. Love. Yeah.
For a fair save. Yeah, if you fail a single save.
So
Anyway,
then I
if
should
you want
probably CP that, right?
So I still have another 8 shots, and I have the other boat that can do it as well.
From there?
Yeah, from there I have 8 more shots.
Okay,
yeah.
don't worry about it.
So.
No problem.
Yep. Smart missile systems.
I remember that now.
Yeah. It's something I didn't use in our original game.
Yep.
Because I completely forgot to do that. This is
Yeah.
5. Smart method.
MLB, yes, we switched out the red dice.
I think later
We
on-
didn't actually switch the red dice, but don't tell anybody.
I think.
No, I was using +1 to win from him. There's 2 different ones. 2 at AP1.
So he gets.
Now comes in all the
He
indirect
gives you
cow
+1.
fire.
You have to be able to see them.
Yeah.
To do it.
But then why take him if you have the strat that gives?
I have
the
to do.
whole-
I have to do a wound to you first. That's why his doesn't require a wound.
Oh, gotcha. So you could maybe do it to him first and then get a.
You get someone else's. Yeah. So
All right, Scott, sounds good, man. I'm not sure when I'm coming back west again. It's going to be a while, though. Everything's so spread out there.
I'll go ahead and fire the broadsides at them. Cool. All right. Any strats being popped or now?
There we go. Christopher's got us. So it's an action.
They have
Action is
4 rolls
complete
to
at the
hit
start of the
and
shooting
1 free
phase.
roll.
We'll turn off.
And for each roll of
You
3
want
plus,
to-
the target unit gets
Oh,
a
you want
marker
to
light.
keep it before you knock it
Gotcha.
down?
Yeah.
And now marker lights get consumed as you shoot at that unit,
Okay.
right? So, yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
little bit
Alright, so down to
different.
9. All right. So railguns.
Yep.
Okay, here we go. The big baddie.
The reroll. So 2 hits. 1 auto wounds.
Only 2 hits from the
And
railguns.
then wounds on a 4 because of the transhuman. So 2 wounds and then 2 mortals after the attack.
This is where we're seeing the shutting out the
Okay, so
rerolls
which
being
ones
huge.
do I do first?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Do I do the mortals first?
You have to do the damage first and then mortals apply afterwards. Well, yeah. Oh.
Good. That's
So
what I
you-
rolled.
yep.
I am going to CP1 because that'll kill a bike. So
Okay.
that's good.
See if you keep it.
Yeah, see if I keep it. I don't.
Okay. So you're on 8, and then that one guy will die
Yep.
because minimum
And then
first-
2 mortals.
and then 2 mortals on the other guy.
Nothing.
All right.
Pretty soon I'm going to throw Joe's fucking dice in the trash.
All right. The sprinkler systems.
Hey, the blue dice were the good ones last night. I'm not, just saying.
And these will wound you on 4.
Oh, look at the
They're
sisters
plus
even,
wounds.
dude. Those sisters look so good. Those are sisters, right? Silence? They must be. They're smaller than the...
It's 4s, 6 to hit auto wounds.
Yeah, I think they're sisters. I don't think he brought any of the Blackstone Fortress guys.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good roll.
Whatever the void...
Void Guardsmen or something.
yeah,
Voidsmen.
whatever they're called.
Cock.
There's a couple of them hanging around here.
Hey, Scary. Good to see you, man.
So I've
Good
got
morning.
8 at AP1.
Thank you, Mata. How many you said?
Yeah, those are
8,
prosecutors.
because I had 6 auto wounds and then 2
Oh,
successful.
shit.
Yeah.
I was like, 2. It's 2. Not 8. 3s.
Yep.
What's up, man? Good to see you.
1 damage each.
I heard you didn't get to play this weekend.
1 bike.
All right, what else is shoot?
Okay. All right. Well,
You've already done the CP reroll.
we'll get you next time. You're out here. It's Mate stopping by.
So that's dead.
Yep.
Good guy. Really good player. Hey, Gary. Good to see you, man. Glad you're here. This is round 4, so this will be the second to last game of the tournament.
So we'll go ahead and fire the smart missile systems into you. No, the airbrush.
Yeah.
Airbrush that, yeah.
You guys can always check that down here in the bottom left corner of the.
White dice is going to be the special one. It's just strength 5. It makes you leadership -4.
Okay.
So D6 shots.
So he goes from leadership 11 all the way down to whatever 11 minus 4 is. So 7, I believe.
Yeah.
If my math
D6
checks
shots.
out there.
Yeah, funnily enough, the one thing that's not 11 is the Telemon, because they just kind of forgot to
Oh.
pack him. It's like all the other dreadnoughts, and he's like the biggest, baddest dreadnought for the Custodes. He's like, oh, you're leadership 8, buddy.
Well, it guys makes sense, right? They put the scarediest guy in the biggest dreadnought
Yeah,
because
it's
he needs
compensating.
right.
Yeah.
It's like a guy in a big truck. But
I want to try killing them off because I don't want you have them 1 minute.
I used to drive a big truck, so I'm not saying anything. Hey, Davis.
I'm sure this will do it.
Yeah, so that many shots. I'm going to roll this amount and I'll roll the other ones. So I just don't have big enough hands.
Australian stream.
Just 4s. No re-rolls, and I wound you on 4s because of the plus on the wound still. So the one
Bottom
dice
right,
roll,
yeah,
if they
bottom
hit, they make you -4 leadership.
Really close on the poll right now. It's
higher
almost
repeats,
50-50, so thanks for voting, guys.
All right, so you're already going to be -4 leadership.
Okay.
4s. So 1 at AP1. Good. The rest of these.
I gotta say, I've played Custodes. I used to have a Custodes army, and it feels good to just never lose anything. Pretty
Yeah.
much for like the first few turns of the game. I can see how it's frustrating to play against, but they're just so durable. No problem, Diego. It's my pleasure, man.
Yeah, their liability they get from both.
That's gonna matter.
You put a unit somewhere and it stays there, as well as all the
You got 4 at AP2, and then 3 at AP1.
Yeah, and turning off rerolls for your opponent, all that stuff.
It lets you keep your plan much easier than some other armies. It's harder for your opponent to mess with your plan.
Yeah.
He's down to 4.
Oh, did I miss a super chat from somebody? Sorry, I didn't see that earlier, but thank you. Oh, there it is, Greg. All right, sweet, man. Looking forward to it. What's up?
We'll go ahead and fire the
Devilfish
over there.
Yep.
So, brush can first.
Yep.
I can't hear when I have these ones.
So,
Yep, 205. Yep. Yes, that's correct.
wound.
Good math.
AP1.
Good job.
One
Your
damage.
math teacher would be proud. What? Oh, hey, look at that. Damn.
And still force. My entire army. 1 count.
Thanks so much. Oh, Greg. What the hell?
Thanks, Greg.
Oops. Dude, thanks so much, man.
Yeah.
Look, the legend continues. Appreciate that, Greg. One of the main reasons I can actually go to Clutch City is because Greg's
Can you tell me if that's on your
amazing
guys'
support
back
every
base?
weekend. So
Didn't you move them?
Thanks so
up
much,
to get
man.
into that back
On the
base?
front ones. I measured for the front ones.
Oh, you measured.
I believe.
the front ones.
That's on the edge of his. The rest of the
It's pretty close, Mike. I don't think it is.
That's
but
fine.
I'll come over and do it.
No, it's fine. We'll just fire the front squad. It's not a big deal.
I can.
I don't think one smart missile system is going to kill him when he has 3 wounds left.
Yeah, I can.
So it's not a big deal.
I can come over and measure it for you. I don't think it is, but I mean it's very close.
No, I'm fine. It's better off me shooting in that front squad anyway.
Okay.
thanks again to the Army Painter for buying this camera for the stream. You guys are awesome. Love getting shots like that.
So 24 shots.
People ask me, how much do I love getting shots like that? Well, I live in an RV and drive around the country, so I can get shots like that. That's how much I love it. Well, that and also getting to hang out with you guys, of course.
6 to hit auto wounds, so these are coming to hit. 4 auto wounds to begin with. 2 more hits, and then those are reroll.
Yep. Makes sense.
1 more hit,
Yep.
and then 5s.
Okay. Nope. Force.
Oh, no. I'm not plus 1 to wound that unit. The front unit, I'm not plus 1 to wound. It's just against that 1 unit.
Oh, sorry.
Yep, and then 6s are additional AP.
Okay.
So you've got 5 at AP2, and then 4 at AP1.
All right. Here's 5.
Yep.
So that took 3.
It's great, Scott. Yeah, isn't it cool?
What'd you say?
Those are
It's such
AP2,
a
right?
fun toy.
So 4 there.
And you got 4 more at AP1.
4 at AP.
They really like to see you show off some of their
1 and 1
painting and stuff like that. Much
Yeah,
easier.
yeah. Especially when you get such a beautiful army like Anthony's here. It's just
Okay.
so we killed another bike.
And 1 takes that wound, right?
Yep.
Looking a little bit thinner there on the
That's my
ground.
turn. He does have to take a leadership check because I hit him with the -4 leadership. Oh, these guys gotta move back.
Well, that would drop him to 6, right? But then he can use the Inquisitor's leadership of 10.
So when I gotta get him over here
Yeah.
because when that happened earlier with Enva, so I gotta move these guys back. Sorry.
They gotta.
I mean, I guess it matters how it's written, but
On the stream table.
Yeah, it was a little loud, guys. Sorry.
So question for you about the leadership thing. So I did the same thing, but to his unit over there. And it
Battle for the reddest army. Yeah, cool. Yes.
so I made extra leadership to that back squad, but the same type of thing for the Inquisitor, like Enval has. You can use
so
leadership.
within 6 inches, it says I can use my Inquisitor's leadership. His leadership 10. Yeah. He lowered the leadership of this squad. Why wouldn't I be able to use my Inquisitor's leadership?
The same thing came out like when I use Enval.
Yeah, so you're using his leadership, so it just changes the characteristics of leadership.
But I'm still minusing my stuff. I'm minusing the
he's
characteristics.
minusing it on this,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but not against him. So he's making this squad leadership 4. Let me see the rule.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's making this squad leadership.
It's an interesting question here. I'm not sure what the
It's fine.
what I would
Yeah, it's
interpret
come
this
up yet,
as.
so-
So he's asking, he's lowering the squad's leadership, but the Inquisitor says
I
that
mean, right here, it's
any other squad can use his leadership, right?
Yeah, it probably depends if the rule is lower the unit's leadership or if it's a minus on the rolls.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
this is a characteristic or a dice roll modifier?
Yeah, good question.
Really what it comes to?
See if it even matters.
Yeah, Coolius, we're here in Carthage, North Carolina, at a beautiful country club resort owned by Juice. I don't know if you guys know Juice from 40K stuff in the past, but he's the proprietor of this place, and it's amazingly pretty, and there's a great restaurant here. They got drink service at the tables.
We'll swap it over to you.
It's been a great weekend.
One command point.
Highly recommend coming out here next year if you guys are anywhere near the area. So it looks like they decided that the Inquisitor's leadership gets to apply because they did not do a roll there.
And that's usually one of the things you can just kind of roll, and it only matters if you roll because it's still only a couple guys dead.
Yeah.
So even with the leadership of 7, if you don't roll a 5 or 6, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I'm just going to keep going back to this shot because this is one of my favorite models in the game, and it's beautiful.
Well, you can
Don't
see
at
Trajan
me.
poking up. Oh, there he is. You
Oh,
see his
yeah,
axe.
okay.
You can zoom in on and just get his axe.
Hopefully he'll pose for us a little bit. He's basically in the perfect place to not be able to get a shot on him right now. Yeah, this area of the country, Coolius, is beautiful as well. Like, if you guys haven't been to North Carolina, like into the pine, the sand pine forest, or whatever around here, it's a really pretty area.
Because I did one,
I took the wrong
model.
mic for Captain. He has the shield.
Oh, Ryan, thank you so much, man. I appreciate. That's a huge compliment, man. There's so many great content creators out there, and like I keep saying, I'm just flattered that other people like the style of stream that I wanted to make. Because this is the kind of coverage that I wanted for years, and I just decided to do it myself. So thank you guys so much for watching. I couldn't do this if people weren't watching. So.
You have a wound marker for the one here has a wound?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure it doesn't get...
Yeah, for a full tau shooting phase, pretty okay casualties. That's true.
It is relevant.
But every model the Custodes lose is a big deal. So it's tough to know right now, who's ahead, I would say.
Because I control an objective outside of no man's land. That's all.
Yeah, having that objective in the middle that he can just kind of take and sit on definitely makes it a...
I agree with...
Yeah, be able to be inside this building and be on the objective like that.
Yeah, because he has bodyguard, so you can't shoot someone even if they're like hanging out.
Yep.
And Trajan is such a beast in melee. Like, you can throw stuff at him, but man, he slaps.
The venue is called Little River Resort, right? Little River Resort?
I agree with that.
Lighthouse at Little River Resort, yeah. I gotta say, for me personally, something I love about it is there's a golf course here on site that's not being used for play right now, and I have my dogs with me, so in the morning I get up like real early, and I just take them out on the golf course and let them just run wild for like an hour, and it's so nice to just let them run around in the woods and jump in the lake and all that kind of stuff. It's such a pretty area.
They advance and shoot.
Yeah, I got to meet the dogs this weekend, so that was great.
Yeah.
I was like, puppies.
Okay. I'm going to take this off.
They're always super happy to meet people.
Nah, 'cause you're going to be in range.
Oh, thanks so much, Matthew. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm trying, and we're always making improvements to the stream. Like I tell people all the time, when I get money from Super Chats or from Patreon, it goes to paying for food and gas, and then anything I have left over, it goes to buying new stream equipment. So I'm always trying to make it better and improve where I can.
I think you also got a new lighting rig. I guess you at home can't see that from where you're sitting, but there's a pretty sweet new rig up.
Yeah, the eventual goal is to have an extra table. I don't think I'm going to flip back and forth between tables.
Is there any way for broadside?
But I would like to be able, like last night we had a game that was over basically after the first turn. It would be nice to just cut over to a second game if that happens. So that's the plan, eventually.
Or if a hardware failure or something like that gives you a little bit of a plan B.
Right, I'll have like a 2 of everything.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We're going to...
you picked up his wound marker again.
Sorry, dude.
It's fine.
We're going to have to do something different about that.
Do you want to use the red dice on them? Yeah.
No, I'll pick those up too.
Okay, cool.
Love those sisters. I just love seeing sisters and Custodes together on the table in a competitive environment.
Yeah,
like,
if
when I had Custodes, I had a unit of sisters with them back before they were actually in the same codex, just because it's the way they should be, right? Fluff-wise.
Shooting.
And the fact that the rules writers got it right, where they encourage the fluff and the competitive play to match up so well, is really exciting.
Guy,
Yeah,
just so you know.
it's fine.
I always play with him as the one that's actually modeled the way that He's supposed
And
to.
because of that Tau version of the stranglehold, he also has to kind of feed him units for
Yeah.
the first couple turns.
All right. Cool. All right, let's start over here. 3 shots from here into those.
Do you want to roll that? Yep.
Yeah, sorry.
Into the broadsides?
No,
Okay.
into the broadsides.
Okay, cool. All right. Prudence?
There's that Custodes consistency.
That's my Emperor's Chosen
Yeah,
reroll.
yep. We'll kill the Market Train off.
Okay.
So that's one of them. Shield Drone.
Yeah, on top of all the 2-ups, Custodes also, with this
Guys.
Emperor's Chosen, they get to reroll 1 hit or 1 wound every unit.
No, but I still
Yeah. Morning, Diego. Hey, Hedge. Good to see you, by the way.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, there's not much you can do about that.
okay. So this is the Dreadnought firing
Yep.
now.
Yeah, I'm going to take you guys for a little walk around the venue between rounds this morning.
AP is.
2.
Hopefully the
It's AP.
technology I have for
Are you
that
sure about that?
works.
Okay. So then I'll have a 3-up then. All right, I'm good.
Ooh, hot roll there on the
Next
save.
2 firing at them.
Okay.
Hit. 3s. Both wounds.
All right, an AP on this?
4.
All right, so 5-ups.
Hedge, this is Malkith from the stream, man.
Howdy
From
ho.
Moderating on the stream. Like,
feeling pain.
if you guys have been around the stream, you've seen Malk in chat a lot, and I'm super jazzed to have him here in person this weekend. Like I said earlier, I basically rely on him to know all the rules for everything in chat every weekend. So, like, it's nice to have him here in person to do it in voice.
Shield Captain. Hits. Wounds.
A day before, right?
Yep.
Roll damage?
5. Next guy. Hits.
Yep.
Chosen. Wounds.
Roll damage? 6.
Oh, so yeah, so you're at 11. How many do you have?
I'm down to 2.
Okay.
Because you did 11 total.
Dreadnought.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
2 shots. See if that kills him. Hit. Chosen. Nope. That's AP2.
It's strength 8? It's strength 8?
Yep.
Okay. Good.
Cut. And then the
Man,
bolters.
Michael's been rolling hot on these saves right now.
Captain.
Yeah, Malk, do you remember when the first stream you tuned in for was? It was near the beginning.
It was real early because there was like
Yeah.
10 people hanging out, and I just like came up and I saw the camera angles and stuff. I was like, oh, sweet, finally. Here
Yeah.
the players could actually follow really well what was going on, and
I'll command point reroll one of this.
Cool. I'm glad
Hung
you
around
tuned
from
in.
there.
Man. Yeah.
Nope, he dies. Does he explode? Nope.
No explosion.
Guys inside.
So we got the first devilfish down.
hey man, how's it going?
I'm not sure if it was the top devilfish or the bottom one here.
Oh, dude, I forgot to terrify that unit and do my
Yeah, it's fine. That unit right here?
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, he's trying to make them put out more and more units to get that stranglehold,
Yeah.
the Tau version, and make it more painful.
So they're -1 leadership, and they're
Well, Ryan, he could just charge the guys inside as well, right?
around.
I think he's
I
trying to
got
pop
something
these
for the,
devilfish and kill. He's probably got breachers in there,
walk
I would imagine.
Probably. Yeah.
And you really want to clean up those breachers if you can against Tau, because they are super strong.
I was somewhat okay.
Okay,
with
so it was
keeping
this
it alive, but
top devilfish, looks like.
if you stay on the objective,
And with no
I think
prisoners,
I
those are a
have
bunch of
pretty easy charge, but
points for him too.
Yeah, that's why I'm measuring this out, because I want to know if I want to get a 3 or 6.
Right, so he's deciding if he wants to use
get out.
desperate or whatever the emergency disembarkation is here to get out 6 inches. This is such a smart play I see from good players. Like sometimes if you just spend the CP to get out 6
so
instead
oh
of
my gosh,
3, it's a
gosh.
huge swing in the game. So Michael's just, even if he decides not to do it, the fact that he's sitting here and taking the time to decide whether or not he wants to do it is the sign of a good player. Like if you guys are out there and thinking about ways to kind of up your
I
game,
lose 2.
keep in mind that you can use that stratagem to get out 6 inches from transports.
Because yeah, you're going to lose some more guys, but if it's adding 3 inches to the charge,
Yeah, maybe you can get behind a wall that you couldn't otherwise,
you
or
can't get
something.
shot or
Right?
something.
Can make a big difference.
because those bikes get into those portal guys, they're done skis.
Oh,
so
yeah.
losing a couple extra if it makes you safer is nothing.
Yeah, for sure.
How much of a charge was that for
It looks
me?
like he decided
With a
not
10.
to
So
emergency
I was going to be popping the -2 to
disembark.
make it
12.
12. So
Oh, so he's now got a 12-inch charge because he's got a -2 to charge stratagem to pop. That's rough for the Custodes.
How the Tanglefoot tables have turned.
yeah, get things out.
Yeah, Hedge, of course. Like, I knew that was every time a new rule gets previewed by a Warhammer community, like everyone loses their minds, and then they find out what it's actually like, and it's not that big of a deal. Pretty much every time. Like, did you see what they did with the Craft Worlds Battle Focus thing?
Oh yeah.
So now, so when they first previewed Battle Focus, everyone was like, "Oh my God, this is insane!" Right? Because the rule is you can shoot and then roll a d6 and then move, right?
Yeah.
But what they didn't show in the article was that there's an additional rule to that, which is if you go through terrain, you subtract 3 inches from that movement, right? So it's much less of a big deal now than it was. Whoop, looks like we lost
What
the
have you
overhead
done?
I
camera.
will spend the
Like
one.
we're overheating again. Let me go turn the heater off. Give me a
Oh no.
second.
We're gonna suffer here in cold for your guys' streaming pleasure.
This guy, I'm not sure if the Dreadnought can even make it.
I know he's in.
12. Okay.
Did
Did you measure for the Dreadnought?
I didn't check the Dreadnought. That was for the biker, right?
So the Dreadnought.
That was for the biker. That was for this guy, right? They just charged.
Well, that was. It can be either one, but the bike would have only needed probably a 10.
Yeah. So I made him -2. The other guys don't have the -2. It's just the first guy gets it.
Okay, got
Yeah.
it.
I think return that it's
So yeah,
in the movement
that's
phase. The action is
Return to fleet. Thanks for the super chat, man.
Can you get it?
after you move, but I'm not 100% positive.
Oh, see, Malk's already answering your question.
It's like a 10.
What a guy.
So normally you can move and then perform an action, but if you start to perform an action and then move, you'll break
Do
it.
that.
You have a command point back this turn, so you could get one back.
I kind of want the Dreadnought to protect the cap.
I turned the heat off so that my
you have
camera
it right now, or-
doesn't die.
Yeah.
Oh, return to your question, or your answer to your question, return to fleet is yes.
It's like a half inch.
Apparently.
Okay, not even a half inch.
That's
But thanks for the
official
€5.
judge ruling, so it is that way regardless of what anything says.
All right. What's that charge distance?
Yeah.
Because I have a second trap for -2, so you need a 3 right now. So a 5. No, you're good. Go ahead.
Makes sense.
I'll nominate this tank.
Can you even use -2-inch charge strats in vehicles? I think so.
From
Usually-
inside the vehicle?
Usually with stratagems, you don't have to like have a specific
Go for it.
unit on the table or anything. Usually.
Third. What's up?
I'm going to be honest with you guys. I haven't read the new Tau Codex. So a lot of your Tau questions are going to be something that I don't know. I'm learning as well, same as you guys. So
the bike's in the way now.
if there are people in chat who have studied the new Codex and know a lot of this stuff, please
could
feel free to
even
answer
made
these
it, I didn't
questions.
think you
Jump
could.
in.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked it in my Warhammer app yet.
Yeah. Same here.
How many wounds do those guys have there?
I've got one guy with 4. Everyone else has 8.
Okay.
They have 5 feeling pain.
Oh, you need the photon grenade. Yeah, okay. So that would not be able to be
Yeah,
done.
so you
from
generally
inside
can't,
the
from when you're inside a transport, unless there's a very few stratagems that work. But most of the time, even if you can shoot out of the transport, you can't
Okay.
use any stratagems or other benefits on that unit.
About
Unless it's something that explicitly says for transport of models.
Probably.
Swabline has the Codex in their lap. All right, you are now our Tau expert, Swabline. Thank you for thank you for volunteering.
I'm gonna spend a CP for an extra attack.
Okay.
What's your toughness? 5.
5.
So they'll have 5 attacks apiece plus the miscoordinate.
Yeah, Mr. Johnson. People here tend to be really, really good about that. Like, it's not a lot of gotcha hammer. It's most people kind of play that way. You declare what you're trying to do, your intent as you go, and then that way you can adjust as necessary. It's also huge when you're playing on a clock because you have to spend every time measuring down to the millimeter to every unit.
Plus 1 to wound on the.
It just gets really, really slows everything down.
Yeah. This is a great stratagem from the
4,
Custodes,
6,
by the way.
8, 9. It should be.
Okay.
AP 3s.
Yeah, Don, sometimes they're going to forget to switch the clock over, but, you know, they'll usually even that out as the game goes on. Hopefully that won't be an issue in this game, but
Yes.
I hope the players catch it. Just so you guys know, I'm not
I have to roll the one guy with
I have a
4.
non-intervention policy when it comes to these games. Like, if the players make mistakes or forget to switch clocks or whatever, I
so he's
can't
still
get
up 1.
involved. The only exception to that is if they make, like, a scoring error, I can go and try to correct that, but
He's still alive.
Cool.
And that Avenge the Fallen is huge. If you have like one bike alive,
And then the
you
last
can
guy.
like really get a lot slappier and
Yep.
still run around almost like a
take it.
character strength.
It's basically like an
Easy damage.
infantry unit version of the act on top bracket stratagems from other armies, right? So like
Yeah.
you've lost models, but you
I'll
still
do
are just as
larger
punchy
ones
as you were at
back.
the start because of that
Do you want
strat.
to score yours real quick?
Yeah.
And I'll grab that other dice later. Yep. Take a 1. That's gonna come back more damage out.
Photon grenades don't affect monsters or vehicles. Okay.
4
Makes sense.
Their strength 5. 1 at AP1.
1 AP1.
2 damage. No, AP2 1 damage. Sorry.
4 up, we're good. Cool. I think I will interrupt actually over there. And I'll come around.
You just want them closest? Oh, you
I want
want
them on the objective.
Got
That's
it.
what I'm doing. Since I've got enough models, I don't think you can kill the squad. So, yep, I just move them around on the objective. That's all. Don't base me because I'm gonna get as many guys as possible.
Sure.
Considering those guys are based. So then, so they'll go ahead and swing. So I have 8 guys, so 9 attacks.
Yep.
Melee Tau. Let's go.
5s and 6s.
Imagine the ignominy
reroll
here.
here, so I'll reroll this
Ignominy if this
wounds and
if
no
this bike dies to these Tau in melee. I mean, he's not going to, but it would be pretty hilarious if he did. And Michael being smart here, he's saying, okay, I'm not going to kill you, but I'm going to use this combat movement to get my guy on the objective and take it away from you. So pretty cool stuff. Cameron, thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate that. Discovered your stream during LVO. Really great work. Appreciate what you're doing. Hey, it's my pleasure, man. I really enjoy doing this for you guys. I love being here, hanging out with you guys, watching Warhammer.
6, 8, 10, 12.
And if you guys are newer to the stream, I try to do this every weekend. We had a little break after LVO because there weren't that many tournaments in the area, but
7.
So 3s here?
the year's looking pretty full. So every weekend we do a tournament stream from somewhere in the country.
2, 4, 6, 8.
AP 3.
Carl asks, bit of noob here, but did the broadsides shoot through the building with railguns? Start of the first turn shooting. We played
So
a little
take
different
10?
here, but probably wrong. The answer to your question is I don't know, Carl.
So they are playing it so that the smaller buildings, the windows are open.
Oh, they are.
So
Okay.
if they're inside,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
can
you
see
actually
through
don't
the
wanna
windows and shoot.
Okay. I thought that all the windows were closed, but I guess just on those
Only
big
the
buildings.
big buildings
Okay.
and the little, like, not quite obstructing half building wall.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
They're closed.
Gotcha.
That's just to give some variability to the terrain.
I do want to consult.
Hey, thanks so much, Kyle. Yeah, good look at your tournament, man. Let us know how you do.
Okay.
There weren't that many tournaments in the middle of the desert. Yes, Coolius, that is correct. Yeah. I had to drive from Vegas all the way over here to the East Coast. It was a long trip
7
in the big
attacks.
bus.
They have full rules to hit. You want to do anything, or are you good?
Nope.
All right,
They
5s
don't
roll.
have any AP, right?
No, they have AP 2.
They have AP2. How many damage?
1 each.
What do they hit on?
5.
Nope.
Okay. I always have to ask. So 2 hits so far.
Yep.
I have to check those might auto wounds. All right, so 2 hits. Let me just check to see if they're auto wounds, because I don't remember if it's ranged only or if it's all weapons. Nope, ranged.
Broadsides are infantry. That's a good point. Yeah, they can walk through walls and stuff.
Why I closed it? Because I needed that profile. Yeah, it's on.
Really interesting.
It's 2. I got strength 6, so 4s. Toss up reroll. So 1 at AP 2. AP 1. Sorry.
All right, guys, I'm going to go try to turn my overhead camera back on. It might have cooled down enough now. Hopefully.
Tank. Hits.
Yeah, broadsides are pretty nasty little
Go ahead.
fellas.
1 damage. Fire Warriors fail on a. The odds I lose all of them. They're at half, so I lose it on 1s and 2s. I lose a guy on a 5. So that's 5. 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm good. 5. I'm dead. Oh, sorry. All right, I'll get him around. I'll roll on the Fire Warriors. Lose a guy. 1s and 2s.
4 1s and 2s right here, Mike. You dirty
I lose 1.
Dirty Mike.
rascal.
Sorry, Mike.
Dirty Mike in the boys.
You dirty rascal.
All right, cool.
Thanks for the fuck shack.
Okay, so I think
Still super early. We don't really know
So
who's
you will
winning
get,
yet. It's just
2 for primary for
wrapping up turn
holding.
1.
The
Holding 1 that's outside no man's land.
Yep.
No man's land.
And then nothing for
You got strangleholds?
stranglehold.
You did not
Yeah,
do anything
demonic.
with the-
Shitty tournament over there now.
Most of the windows are closed, but on the small building, the
power
windows are open.
Yeah, so it's one or the other. The
Yeah.
other one was more important to me.
Yep.
Okay,
And then we'll do no prisoners at the end.
no problem.
All right. So I will get 8 because I hold 2.
Yep.
All right, guys, we're moving on to the top of 2 now for the Tau Empire.
All right.
These guys are going into. Do you have anything that does? Never mind. That's too late to do that.
Okay. All right. So I'll do this thing.
Gotta go fix that real
I'm
quick.
gonna shoot there. That's on 2. So I can get out. 3. Light the fuck out of the bike. So I have 12 there. I have 9 there. So it's not going there.
The Custodes have the bottom up turn.
Touching it, he's doing I think in combat so I can shoot, so it doesn't matter. I'd watch this go that way and shoot those things, because it's fine. Probably worse than Fallout. So you're heroic by objectives. Do you need to be on the like, you have to be in range of the objective?
3 inches.
It's just 3 inches? Okay. So I just move 6.
Hey, it's working
Yay,
again.
Overhead back.
Okay, finish doing
What
that.
is it? What did you ask?
Whose turn was it? Who has bottom? So this now
you have
top of
interrupt
2,
now.
and it's
Okay.
Tau's turn.
Yeah, I don't have.
If you're newer to the stream, a couple ways you can always answer some of these
And
questions.
you're-
Is right here at the top, you can see whose turn it is.
And then you're no.
I don't have top and bottom on here. I do want to add that, but I have to figure out a way that makes sense. But right now, a Tau turn because the arrow's pointing that way.
Does your dreadnought get included in that?
Other things to look at here on the screen. This is the official timer for this game. VP and CP up here as well. And then down here in the bottom right, there's a little round tracker for the tournament. And bottom left is a little mini map that shows you where our current camera is, which direction we're pointing in,
Bring them out.
as well as the deployment zones for each player and all the objective markers for the mission. So
Same comment with them. They can kill them.
just trying to give you guys as much information as I can without making the screen look too cluttered.
Oh, and then I would have. What my
Thanks for the sub, Bart.
You guys,
Appreciate that.
Just have the one that can move. That's one I have. Because I can't get all 3. Yeah. It makes a difference on my turn when I do stuff. So
Actually,
I go up command point. Up to 5.
Did I spend a command point? Did I spend any command points that I didn't roll for? What was the last command point I spent? I feel like I didn't roll.
No,
for
plus 1 attack. So go ahead and roll that real quick. For last turn. No. Okay. So you just didn't get 1 turn 1. That's
Yep.
fine.
I couldn't remember if I rolled it or not.
Yeah. No, you did not. As far as I remember. So let me see if I can get that. Grab some dice.
I love this camera, guys.
I got that for.
Watch this.
Shoot. Let me do my command base. Keep getting that.
Look at the zoom on this thing.
He's not -1, so it doesn't matter. Those guys aren't -1.
Is that bananas or what?
I will.
Thanks again, Army Painter.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S. This camera is bananas.
I'm just gonna keep doing that all. Like I said, I told you guys yesterday, it's brand new, so I'm like gonna be doing that all weekend. I apologize. Thanks so much, Big Drip.
Also on the objective,
Appreciate
I can't tell
that.
from here.
Yes, you should be.
Okay. I just can't tell if he's.
That's a good idea, Diego. I like that.
So I didn't think that one. Well, I'll have
Maybe
3
change colors or something too.
and make sure I'm outside heroics. So
That's a good idea.
I got time. 2 wheels are hitting here because they're not doing too much. Going 1s.
Michael here being smart. He's planning out his turn before he does anything. This is what I like to call the Sean Naden phase of
on
the
the other
game.
broadside unit. We will do. I can't see shit, so it's fine. I'll get to the bike. I'm not out of range, so it doesn't matter. At least see the bike is touching the terrain. So we'll do +1. No, they're not going to be shooting. What am I doing? You can see that. That's fine. He's not doing this turn. And then
Oh, no worries, Diego. So
it also doesn't matter because you're not in the terrain. So then
There you go,
Greater. Envoy stuff. So Envoy command point's pretty strong.
So my dream is eventually I want to have a way for you guys to control that camera remotely, like through the chat or whatever. That'd be pretty fun.
Oh no, letting the internet control things that
Yeah.
cannot go well.
Yeah, because you can do that. Just- yeah,
On the objective.
like a Twitch plays Pokemon, but
Yeah.
like Twitch controls my Zoom camera.
Nothing good can come of this.
Yeah. Just have cameras zooming on
command
people's
point from
butts
above?
the whole time or whatever.
That will basically guarantee that's what will happen.
Yeah.
We'll get it. So I got 6.
Put top, bottom,
I
below,
was gonna
turn,
bring
keep
from above
arrow.
onto,
That's strange games. That's a good idea in
broadside unit over
EPHG.
here.
I like
can't
that
do
too.
this unit. Go off.
I have an intern.
Those guys
No.
have a natural fire.
No,
Just me.
David.
Put it on.
This is Malk. He's one of our moderators in the chat, and he's actually here in Meat Space this weekend. So I was like, dude, you got to get up here and
Now go in the moon.
talk on the channel. So
Yep, popping in for a game.
I think. Oh, I was going to move dice around. That's what I was going to do. Can the captain heroic 6 or just 3?
Yes.
Yeah, heroic 6? Okay. I needed to know where I can go. That's all.
Remember, any of my units that can automatically, any of my units that can heroic, if I spend the CP, it goes to 6. Right, so he can heroic, so it goes to 6. Everything else in my army can heroic 3. That stratagem takes.
So they just stole this from Space Wolves.
If I put one of the
This makes me mad, actually. I'm unreasonably upset
3-inch
about
heroic, then they can heroic 6.
that. So much for being special.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Okay, cool. Take my chair? Damn you, Davis.
So Michael here just doing some pre-measuring to see what his threat ranges he has to deal with are.
Go for it, man. All right, so it should be, those are
Some of the
marked out.
girls coming, Davis, to feed us. Do you know?
And we saw that coming huge during LVO, the ability to swing in your Custodes into other units and on objectives.
The buffet downstairs.
I mean, the heroic intervention in general is an extremely powerful ability, and the fact that you can kind of sprinkle that onto any unit in an army is a huge deal. For just basically, anytime you get some like quote unquote free movement out of your army. I mean, look at like Black Templars. What's their best stratagem? Devout push. Why is it their best stratagem? They get free 3 inches of movement
some bacon
all the time, right? It's just sick.
bread or-
And that kind of movement to get you onto objectives, get you in different parts of the table,
I'm gonna be
just
cheeky
really
with
great
these
stuff.
guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
They're just going to get out.
Appreciate it.
And
Just make your job easier to have the picture.
I can rot and I can do some other things.
It's also big with so much of the Custodes counting as OPSEC as well as counting 2 models.
Oh, yeah.
It makes it very hard to just tow on with a small unit of witches or whatever else and steal something. Because even if you tow on enough, you have to do enough, survive a heroic, and still have outnumber them.
So MLP asked,
2 to
could
1.
you run over the basics of heroic interventions? This is something as a Space Wolf player, actually, I think I've got pretty well down. Basically, at the end of your opponent's charge phase, it has to be on your opponent's turn. At the end of their charge phase, you can declare a heroic intervention with eligible units, and if they're within 3 inches normally, usually it's just characters, but if you're within 3 inches, you can move them 3 inches towards the closest enemy model. It does have to be towards the closest enemy model.
They're just going to get out, and then they're going to go ahead and I'm doing it, telling you now, we're going to R&D in that side, basically.
All right, I marked it.
Yep. There's no reason not to.
And then that model gets to fight and gets to be fought on.
Right. In 8th edition, you couldn't fight them unless you charged them, but now you can fight anything that heroic intervenes into you.
Yep.
But the thing is that people forget is you don't have to, like, charge your opponent for them to heroic into you, right?
All right, him's really
If you're in the area at the end of the charge phase, you can heroic. You don't have to have, like, if your opponent doesn't charge anything at all on the whole table, you can still heroically intervene if you're within range. So it can kind of catch people off guard sometimes. You got to keep in mind.
Yeah, that gets a lot of people with orc kill rigs because they are technically characters.
Yeah.
So you have this like giant battle wagon thing just heroicing into you.
Yeah.
She has to be. I don't have a choice.
Squig runs over you.
Oh my God, we are really up on top of these fire warriors. We need to go move that camera back a little bit. Give me a second.
What time did you guys stay up till last night?
Yeah, sorry for that guy. Sorry. Am I messing with it too much or? No. You good? Okay, cool.
It was like that from before.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm using a lot of time this turn. Right over here, gonna start the mark like action. The shake is not to, so it's right there.
That's right. You don't have to end within an inch, just in closer. That's a really good point. Johan, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate that. So you can do things like heroic, you know, kind of laterally, as long as you end a little bit closer to your target to get onto an objective and things like that. Yeah, Cliff, this army is breathtakingly beautiful, man. Let me see if I can get another good shot. I mean, Anthony Birdsong's whole collection is beautiful. This army in particular
So I can move the verses.
is amazing. mean, look at these
Get him right
these
up on the
bikers.
wall. Price.
I love these helmets. Someone said earlier that they're probably from 30K Emperor's Children, I think. The white and red. I mean, look at the shading on the white. That is some next level stuff there. Big props to the painter. We'll have to ask Anthony, because I know Anthony gets his stuff commission painted, which is an awesome support to the artists in the community. We'll ask him after the game who painted this particular army, because they deserve some recognition, for sure.
Right here. Let's get one there. And stretch them back.
I know, Jax, those wings, right? Okay, so Michael being very particular here with his positioning. Of course, as Tau with your drones, you really got to be careful about where you put stuff.
So one will be able to do it.
One will be able to see there, and then I'm going to stretch drones back to be able to shoot the other guy.
Got it. So if he's right along that wall.
So, but he wasn't.
Well,
Yeah.
just so you know, this is how the base goes.
Yeah.
He has to be straight on this base, okay? So he has to be straight. The magnet.
Well, yeah, but I still should be able to see him. So like, I was doing my entire movement based on me being able to see him.
Well, I understand, but
Yeah.
this is where he actually is. I didn't move him. He has to be straight on his base.
Okay.
Because he's magnetized. The magnets can move the guy, but he's...
Yeah. I was just, my entire movement was based on me being able to see him, and then him changing that movement now.
Well,
it is, because otherwise I can still move these guys over a little bit.
go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you the way he is.
Yeah,
So go ahead and move him however you have to move him. I'm not telling you can't move him.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you how he sits.
Okay, so yeah,
Okay.
these guys should be able to see him,
That's
and then
fine.
these guys should be able to see
No
him. That was
problem.
the,
This is good declaration of intent here, right? You want to do this now because in the movement phase you can tweak things and move things around. So Michael's saying, hey,
Move him.
I want to be able to move so I can see this
the goal
guy.
was to see him with two, and then
And they're working out how to do that, right? So this is, you know, some people might be, oh, this is salty. This is not salty. This is just two guys trying to make sure they get it right.
I wouldn't be able to
And they
jump
play
on-
each other all the
that's
time.
all.
So
And it sounds like he has the guy set up to
so
break him
they-
down
yeah,
for movement,
I mean,
so he's magnetized onto his slow flight
Right,
stand.
right.
And he just got bumped or shimmied at some point, so he was rotated, so he thought he could see him.
Yeah.
But he just wasn't sitting flat, like
Yeah,
normally
exactly.
straight forward in space
Exactly.
like he's supposed to be.
I don't think those guys in. I don't think I need to. I can't really shoot them, so that's what they're there. I'm doing rod there. I currently have stranglehold because I have 2 extra units on them.
Yep.
Those guys should, just to confirm, those guys should be outside 6 and outside 3 of the guys that can heroic.
I think you're still within 3 there.
Okay. They're playing. This guy in the back had plenty of movement. So, but yeah, he's
I can't get there. I think I can get there. You might be in a situation.
let me
You're going to
check.
kill this guy, though.
well, yeah. I guess that's
I
true.
mean, so-
I'll be within 3 of it. I'll be within.
I'm going to be honest, guys.
Because this
These
is the
Custodes
face
kind of make me happy. I sold my Custodes because mine will never look
But
this
I
good.
don't know. All I'm saying is 6.
You just like quit hobbying. You're like, you know what? I'm
Yeah,
good.
so I will never achieve
by
this.
yeah, but that guy's definitely in.
This
But
level.
here I'm in,
Yeah,
right? So
That was the goal. They were just moving around. I think I'm in shooting now.
But I mean, just
We'll have this within 12.
I'm gonna wax poetic about Warhammer for just a second, guys. So forgive me, but like this game is
mark
such.
lights.
This is one of the reasons it's so
I got
amazing
one
because
mark light over there on
not only do we have a fun game and great community and stuff, but you get to go to an event and you see just
dice there.
literal art, right, being played on the table.
One mark light on.
Anyone who says this is not art is just wrong, right? You can come fight me if you want, but
And there's a lot of awesome stuff here. Like there's
Yeah.
a Blood Angel player somewhere around here that's like
So we'll go ahead.
also an
We'll start
immaculate.
the easy
army.
one. These guys can go ahead and fire on them.
okay.
yeah, I mean, that's the thing is you go to a tournament and you just walk around the room and just
Okay.
look at the amazing creativity of people in this community. It's
Okay,
just
I'm gonna
amazing.
You gotta get the crazy kill rig on there at some
You
point
want to
too.
keep it?
Yes. Malk's brother has a kill rig with a Bluetooth speaker built into it.
You do? So you say
I'm going to be at Cherokee, Steven. Yep, next weekend.
So you just,
And then they re-roll ones to hit.
yes.
Probably want to turn off your re-rolls against my dreadnoughts. More important. Okay, go ahead.
Cool. Alright, so 5s, reroll 1s. So I can reroll the 1. That's all the wounds. This hits. Can I use that here? I'll use my toss-up reroll here.
Okay.
I get 2 more hits and 1 other wound. Well, 1 more other wound.
Oh, Cliff, thank you.
Then 4's the wound check. So nothing there.
No wounds. Wow.
I'll spend a command point to reroll 1 of them.
I'm telling you, man, we need to have the War Games Live
so
Redemption
3
Tour.
You're involved.
People who have played on the stream and lost in the past get a chance.
Okay. Good. So you get on the 7.
Yep.
And then you take 3 mortal wounds.
Beardfish, the answer to that is bolt thrower, of course.
3 more ones. So he's down to 1 this.
I'll just leave it like that.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Fine. And then I've got
Yeah, it has like the old school golf
2 more
rocker
shots.
minis. And
Yeah,
it's
it
all
looks-
converted up.
Yeah, it looks awesome.
Okay, they can shoot into combat?
Yes. It's just a -1 with heavy weapons.
Okay.
So we're rolling 1, 60 all that wins still.
Looks like he's shooting down here into these bikes.
He's on this. There's 1 reroll. Nope. So I got 1 wounded AP1. AP2, I'm in Monka, so AP2.
Good.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yep, these are all brand new dice. These red dice.
We'll find this
I threw them in the
in
trash after last night, and we got some new ones. Actually, we didn't. I'm just kidding.
Hitting on 4s for
We
this
did
guy.
sanitize them thoroughly.
We did.
though,
Yes, we did. We said a
4s,
prayer
6,
to the
and 1
Omnissiah.
AP2.
Actually, I guess Nuffle is who we pray to for
Yes.
dice, right?
To the there's smart missile systems.
It kills COVID and bad juju at the same time.
That's right.
Hitting on 5s this time. And then
Dice
5s.
from
I still have my
Purify.
toss-up reroll that I haven't used yet, so I'll
Yep.
use that here.
Yes, sir.
So 2 more AP2.
Good.
Whoa, look at those rolls. Very nice.
So the command point? Or I don't do it. Broadside's doing it makes sense. The broadside's not doing much, and the fireworks don't fire. They have 4 rerolls, so I don't need it as much. All right, so these fireworks here, I'm going to spend the command.
Hey, Honorable, good to see you, man.
Have them fire at their.
Yeah, Malketh from the chat,
Museum
one of our
of
moderators, is here in person.
And
I guess his real name is Aaron or something, but
Ugh, real names.
yeah, I'm gonna keep calling him
One
Malk.
marker light do?
Hey, Honda
They
Vehicle.
get a hit on 3s.
Okay.
So 20 shots.
You know him, you love him.
No rerolls. I was having my toss up reroll, but I'll save that.
Okay.
And then 5s. So 2 so far, and then toss up reroll.
That was not a good roll.
So 2
Fives.
AP2.
Just 2 wounds get through.
So 1.
Just chipping through concrete with a spoon against these Custodes.
Now I'll fire the broadsides.
Thank you.
It's interesting they both took no prisoners, so it's
Club sodas with
they
no
kind of have
Yeah.
to scrap because
Yeah, they do.
Tau has to kill the Custodes as well.
Fire the broadsides. 1 railgun here. But 2 railguns there. And how many wounds does he have?
9.
9.
Wait a minute, is Anthony a wound
We'll
count
put all their
upper?
missile systems in the troops right here.
Oh my God, what is
Are you
wrong
using
with this
anything?
part of the country and your wound count uppers?
Actually, no. They'll put all their smart missiles in that, but I need to make sure the bike dies.
Okay. So then I'm going to. You have rerolls, I guess?
So they have 4 rerolls to hit. They'll be hitting him on 3s.
I'll turn off rerolls on him.
Okay. So it's just against him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is one of the best stratagems in the game.
So the 2 shots into him, hit on 3s.
Custodes have access to.
I thought you said you're putting.
It just steps up the durability
Smart
just
missile.
even
No,
the next
into
level.
the bike.
Yep.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. Sorry.
So just
Hey Nate,
railgun
good to
shots
see you,
into him.
man.
Okay. No.
Nice, dude.
And they re-rolled a hit.
They
Hope your
roll-
game goes well.
They have reroll the win basically.
I mean, you're playing the best army in the game right now because AdMech won
I
LVO,
rolled
so
one to win.
clearly you have no excuse for
Okay.
not winning every game you
shots,
play,
railgun.
right?
Yep.
3s, both hit.
Okay.
3s. So 2 wounds at your invuln save. And 2 morals after the fact.
Oh my God. Should I ban
The morals
Coolius,
is,
guys? I'm not,
I can do it. I'm right here. I have them
Okay,
on my phone too.
okay.
There you go. Mod powers to activate.
Yeah. Whole weapon damage.
All right, he takes up the first dreadnought there. That's a big blow to the
Hitting on 4s
Custodes.
with 4 rerolls. 4 rerolls.
Look at that pole, though.
Other
Super
wounds?
close.
And 1 hit on the bike. Wounds on 3 or wounds.
Yeah, I think coolies, if you
So
know both armies very well, it doesn't really matter, but the wounds cutting down really helps your opponent, especially in a tournament where you may not be familiar with that army. 'Cause
Oh,
then you just know,
man.
get to 0 and it dies.
The Tau is cleaning up right now on this left flank.
I've got this
He
guy.
just picked up
He's
the
got
captain
big gun.
and the dreadnought with that broadside shooting.
That wasn't on purpose. Okay. So he's going to fire his guns into him. I have 4 rerolls to hit
Go
wounds.
Edge.
I am going to.
It also works with 2
overcharge
wound models,
his
Edge,
cyclic
because
ion.
then it's the same both
So I'll
directions.
roll that first. We're on the 1. All right, so I'll hit. 3 is the wounds.
Both these guys are great guys. They've both been on the stream before, actually. Last time Michael was on the stream, he was playing Grey Knights, actually. And Anthony played me on the stream with his orcs a few months back. You guys can go back and look in the archives if you want to see that game.
And then plastic gun. 3s. And 3s, we're rolling. So one more. You won't save. And that's going to be 3 damage.
Bird brain rooting for bird song. Coincidence?
Oh my God, David!
Shout
For
out
breakfast
to
this morning, Juice here, who was the proprietor of the place, he was actually cooking this morning, and he made some grits and gravy. I haven't had gravy on my grits before, but I guess it's like a Carolina thing.
You already see
It was so good.
House up reroll.
Okay.
Yeah. I got a free roll when I hit him wound. So I use my toss up reroll here. You got 1 melted gun shot into you.
That is a sausage patty cult of dice. There are links and patties here.
So 2.
Yeah. Sausage patty.
1. And then I got the missile launch, the missile pilot in you. Both hit.
Are you subtracting for force?
Are you judging our pre-formed, processed, pressed meat products?
And then
Both of dice?
he's outside for fletch. Not that this really ever makes a difference.
Oh, it's definitely sausage. They don't really do block pudding much here in America.
So then these guys.
It's either a sausage patty or a terrible objective marker. I'm not sure which.
I got
What even is grits?
3 there.
It's basically like,
There. So
I think it's a form of corn meal.
Your captain now, fine. So 3 of these guys are going to your captain. 2 are going to these guys.
Cool.
The Dominator is red.
Grits is a porridge
Dominator's
made from
going into your captain.
cornmeal.
Yeah, it's a porridge made from
So,
cornmeal.
the
And then you
shots
put
there.
white gravy with bits of
Something on
sausage in it
5
on
on.
top. Oh God, it's so good.
All right, so 1 there.
The real answer to your question is you come to this event next year in North Carolina and you eat the grits yourself, and they will change your life. That's the only way to know for sure.
5 0 1.
And the breakfast was included in the price of the ticket for the weekend, by the way, which is really nice. Yeah, so what Kulia says the way I usually eat grits was just sugar and butter, but this time I had it with the gravy, and it was so much better that way.
You had like $6.
No, not.
I completely.
You can do it either way.
When I picked it up, I missed that. So 5s. So 4 at AP1.
Grits done well is amazing, but it can be done poorly.
I didn't
and it's
even
kind
know
of
what you were doing. I mean,
Yeah.
All right, so
I think I completely forgot about doing the reroll.
do at least 2. There was at least
Okay.
2 in there.
No, you're good.
look at that
And
save
then
roll.
4
from
shots over
Anthony.
there. Double dice.
Sorry.
Yeah, I completely forgot when I was going through and doing it.
Tell me before you do it, and I'll try to remind you.
Yeah.
Round 4 brought to you by Breakfast Foods.
Yeah.
I forgot about that too. So 6.
There you go, Hedge. Money well spent, brother.
Possibility. I always forget about his. As well. So 5, these are 4s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
And 2 rerolls.
Yep.
And then these are going to be 5s. And I still have my toss up reroll because I haven't used it yet.
Yep.
And I'll pick these up and I'll reroll one of them.
Cool.
All right, so that's going to be 2 at AP1. Then going to cover.
Oh, Cliff. Cliff's got the secret there. He's got that recipe. That sounds delicious.
And they have feeling pains, right?
Nope.
So he's chipping away here on that center object. He has to kill these guys, right? Doesn't he, to win this game, really? I feel like he does. But his only real option here is to chip away with his smart missile systems because they ignore line of sight, right?
This guy can move.
Yeah, and they're just so. I mean, they're in cover.
None of my guys can do that. She just can only be wounded on
chunky boys.
They're in cover. They're wounding on 5s with the smart missile systems, right?
Yeah.
And he also has Trajan there if he needs them.
Yeah.
Like he can just
I'm gonna
wiggle
show
him up a little bit to make sure he's on the
Just
objective.
wait to
He's
see
probably
the
on it
respect that I
anyway,
show him.
but there's space for him to fit
All
there.
right, so we'll go to combat. Select what you want to start with.
They don't necessarily
I'm gonna
have to knock
start
them
over
off.
here in
They
the broadside.
just have to at least
Okay.
get on there to secure their version of Stranglehold for at least the next 2 turns, and
Right.
then they can kind of let it go.
Right.
2s.
Yep. Yep.
And then 2s.
3 saves.
You might be right about that, Cold. I've never had the full English. I got to do that one of these days.
5, it looks like.
5. Okay.
You guys talk to your tournament organizer over there in England and get him to pay for me to come out and cover an event.
Okay.
London GT.
There you go. There you go.
So one guy will die, one guy's still alive today. This is right here. No one move back. Trying to get that out. All right.
Who gives the broadsides fall back and shoot?
No one.
So they can never fall back and shoot.
Broadsides can never fall back and shoot. They can shoot in combat. That's all.
Well, I'm sorry, the crisis.
It's this guy right here.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they forgot about the clock, it looks like.
And then I guess
Michael's
I'll
all the way down to
attack
20
with
minutes.
My boat, my one attack, and your guys. He misses. Toss up
That is a
reroll.
benefit to the Custodes, being so few models.
Yeah.
Really helps your
You
clock.
wanna go
I don't
my
think
boat?
this was...
No,
I think they played the whole last turn on Michael's time.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Go ahead and do your
Yeah,
book.
clocks are not mandated at this particular tournament, so it could be that they just kind of forgot about it because they haven't been using it for the rest of the tournament.
Yeah, this is Tapa 2,
One,
Zancred,
one.
and Jasper, I do take requests for tournaments, but it has to fit into like my travel schedule, so...
We've left the time on you the whole time. Don't even worry about
Yeah.
this anymore. That's been on you the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's not even. Hey, Joe, the timer's done.
Okay. I'll turn it
There you go.
off.
Problem solved.
No more timer.
Rip.
See
F in chat
ya.
for the timer, guys. F in chat.
Somehow it's hard because we don't watch it, so I'm just splitting it even
Yeah.
because it's been on him the whole time. All hit.
Yep.
Yeah, there's got to be a bodyguard unit back there, Cliff, for Shadow Sun. I think
yeah.
you're right about that. Oh, I put an R in your name always. Yeah, Zancid. Sorry, dude. I think it's because I used to play a game with a guy named Zancred, who was spelled that way.
Hopefully not.
Nope.
Zanced, maybe.
It's just a pet name.
And
Yeah.
you may move 3 inches if you like.
Oh, no, clocks are great. I don't think the clock's going to be a factor in this game,
How many shield drones?
but sometimes it is.
And both these guys are really experienced and know the rules
one.
pretty well, so it's
Why did you put them?
they're used to playing tournaments a
So they can
lot.
shoot your guy.
So you were willing to sacrifice them to shoot that guy? What kind of tricky stuff can you do?
So far throughout the entire round, so they're a lot harder than you think to kill. Unless you're like that bike squad might be able
Take
to
care,
kill.
Crivens. Good to see you always, man.
Don't have enough attacks usually to kill them all.
Well, and I'm not talking about both. I'm talking about one.
No, just even one. Because she has 7 wounds with the 2 drones. With a shield drone being a 4 pinball save.
Okay.
Nice, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Clutch. It's going to be fun. That's in 2 weeks, by the way, in Houston.
So then I'll get 2 more primary for holding one of the no man land. And
Beginning
then
of my turn, I should get
you'll
8.
get 8.
Yep.
You get L2.
Yep, that's right.
Going into bottom of 2 now, guys.
And
Jasper, they look incredible, man.
yeah, let me know if it's
And these guys cannot fall back and shoot.
I normally say they look better in
If he
person,
dies.
but honestly, with this new camera, I can
if he
zoom in
dies.
so
If he
close.
dies.
I think they might actually look better on camera than they do in person, which is weird to say, but...
That's interesting.
All right, guys, bottom of 2 for the Custodes now. I think having bottom of turn for a Custodes is big in this game,
Yeah.
because you can just use that to jump out on objectives and rack up some primary. Okay, he's bringing out his middle squad.
You have a little over an hour remaining.
Interesting.
A little over an hour remaining.
Trying to take out Shadow Sun, looks like. Is he going to take out Trajan too, or Trajan as well?
And
Or?
I'll get Tal Triangle hold again.
He's bringing Trajan out.
L3.
What's Overwatch like on this guy?
He rolls all hits and wounds. He has D6 plus 2, strength 4, AP 2 damage. 3 shots of strength 8, AP 2 damage, and then 1 shot of strength 8, AP 4, 3 damage.
Damn it, that building is right in the way.
What's your kata? Or are you not setting one this turn?
Look at that. Look at the axe on Trajan.
Yeah, I told you Trajan's a monster.
Oh
like
my
the paint job on him
Look
is
at
insane.
the cloak on his Inquisitor.
I am in.
Look at the shading on the feathers.
There will be a lunch buffet.
Shit. Where did I write it?
Downstairs
Dude?
starting at 11:30.
Oh, right here. I am in Capturus, the one where you can't fall back without rolling
And
off.
how many wounds did I do to them?
3.
3? Okay. Just got moved, that's all. And then did I do any damage to the guys in the...
Yeah, MLP. The face.
Okay.
Come
I'll give you
on.
one of these.
Yep.
Golden Demon, where are you at?
You move that around if you need to, the wound marker.
I wish we didn't have the rest of it blocked here, but we can't ask him to move that building, so we're just gonna have to imagine what the rest of that model looks like. Yeah, Jax, exactly.
At least something to the imagination. Save that for
Look
the
at the
second
lion cloak and the blue. I love the blue cloak on Trajan.
Is that I need to.
What a nice choice there. As like a contrast to the rest of the army. That's sick.
And 24 inches. It's like right there. So I can.
Ask some Tau to shoot a hole in that building. There you go, Beardfish. You're a problem solver. Seth, this is a great venue, man. It's
30 here. So
I'm gonna do a walk around during lunch. Hopefully my connection is okay.
and then I should be able.
Yeah, Suave Line. Well, I'm gonna ask him after the game who painted that for him.
So I
Looks
can
great
at
though.
least get these kinds of shots on them.
But one great thing about going to tournaments is you get to just ogle all these beautiful armies from people and get ideas and inspired from like conversions people do and stuff.
I'm gonna kill that guy because I don't want him to fall back.
It's like this, Ash. Exclamation point.
Broadsides. Fight in combat. Over here, what do I want to do?
Davis.
Feel their pains out.
Okay. You see this building on the table right here?
This building.
Can you mark where that is and then move it for just a second so we can get a shot of Trajan and then put it back? Or would that be too much interference in the game? It's this camera over here on the tripod.
Probably easier just to lift up Trajan.
It's this like what's that? What? Oh, okay, sure. Just put him like
And one that has 2 wounds.
up here somewhere.
That's on him.
Next to his
One
coffee cup.
damage.
No, I meant the one for the
Sorry,
bikes.
yep.
Yeah, because I shot him with the boat.
Yeah, well, that's.
Yeah, one of them. Doesn't matter.
They want a shot of your trade and keep playing.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. It looks amazing.
Zank, stop having good ideas, okay? Oh my god. All right.
So he does next turn.
Wow.
Sides can fight in combat.
The blue
Left myself
with the red.
a little bit aggravated here. Fall back.
Damn.
Charge.
That's beautiful.
Because then they could shoot.
Look at the lion. I've painted this model.
Yeah.
I didn't even know he had that detail on there.
2 CP.
That looks so good.
It's insane. It looks even better in person too. It's just nuts.
Huh? Did I get one back already? Did
No,
you go first or did I?
I went first.
Did I get one back on your turn? Do you know?
You.
Let's see if it even matters. It does. So I'm not sure if I did or if I didn't.
I don't think you did.
Okay.
Go ahead. She gets his stuff commissioned, but
So you
he has a lot of armies and they're all freaking beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, it's really great, like that. Anthony, you're good. He's a patron of the arts in the 40K community, right? Like,
How many
like
wins does he have?
he
Full?
doesn't try to lowball artists too. He pays them, what a job like that's worth, and that's awesome to
All
see.
right.
Yeah, both these players are 3-0 right now.
Here are the
Relation.
important stuff.
Okay.
3 shots from here over.
So they will be -1.
Yep.
Absolutely, Cliff. Yeah.
All hit. Sorry.
Fine.
3s. Reroll for chosen. All right. 3 wins.
AP.
AP. 1 damage.
Take it on the guy outside cover.
Yep.
Dies, and then 2 guys inside cover. They go.
So Tau gets a little point early lead because their Stranglehold is their special version, so they're getting more points for it, but faster
Right.
for only the first 3
These
turns.
3 guys.
Yeah, Anthony just
that
cleared
way
this
then.
objective there with some pretty efficient shooting. That's
So good.
if you look at the table right now, the Custodes
I
have
don't
just
think
really
two of
pushed
them
the
will
Tau
be able to
back.
The building itself being in the way. One guy's in the building, the other guys are not.
Oh yeah, because the windows are
Yeah.
open.
That's a good point,
so one
Swap Line.
guy.
Yeah, he's got to leave some characters alive to get those secondary points.
Wounds. Good.
Take this guy.
Sisters. Hit. Wound.
Good.
Good. Okay. 2 shots going into that broadside.
From these guys.
Yeah. Emperor's chosen.
So 1.
I'll CP it.
Okay. So 1. All right, and you're down to 4.
I guess we're about to find out, Delish.
I did. You're at 6.
I don't think anyone really knows. Both the armors are so new right now. It hasn't really been solved,
Yep.
And you should be down to 4.
Yep. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Apologize.
I just didn't see it.
How many wounds does that guy in that building have?
He has 2 left. He's at 6.
This is kind of what's left of the Tau castle. Although Tau doesn't castle as much as they used to. A lot more of a mobile army.
All right, and this guy, tell me about
I don't know if you can scoot up more. If you
Oh yeah,
wanna.
no, I'm good.
So she has a 5 minimal save herself. She has a command drone, which is 4 of armor save. This dies. The guardian drone gives her can't be wounded on 2s. She's C5. The guardian drone has a 4 minimal save, 2 wounds.
All right, I'm gonna shoot 2 bikes that way,
Okay.
and 1 bike into her. just for
You can't target her because of the bike guns.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so that goes for.
So
both,
she does.
I'm
She
assuming?
does have
yeah.
some
I'll
bodyguards
do
there.
2 that way and 1 this way.
Yep.
Yep.
Both hit.
Yep.
And these Dark Lances
Threes
equivalents
rerolling
on the
is a
bikes are
trade.
putting into work the salvo launchers.
Yeah.
He dies.
Okay.
The mobility of the bikes really
and
let
then
you
one
kind
I
of get
said
those line of
going
sights
this
on where
way.
you need them.
Yep. Hits.
Wounds.
Good roll in here from
I'll
Anthony.
put it on the guy in front. So you have 1. So 5 up because he's in cover. Takes it. Damage. 6.
Wow.
So 5 feeling pain. He'll take 2.
Oh.
I thought these
Where,
guys had.
where you at, Red Dice haters? Where you at?
Exposing them.
Okay, I don't think.
Where'd you guys go?
I could have shot anyway.
Yeah. That's why I like because you can't shoot them. I wasn't
No
worried
problem.
about
Got it. Understand.
it. Why have the cards?
And then I have him to shoot,
Yep.
and then I have the other guys to shoot. All right, so I'll shoot all this stuff first. 2, 4, 6.
Into the broadsides.
Yeah, I mean that's the only thing I can shoot.
Yeah.
Right? Because all your other
All my
stuff's
characters are
protected.
safe. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this is
So
kind
that
of
all
crazy.
hits.
Yep. What's the strength on it?
4, I think.
So 5, and you can reroll the. You reroll the 1 to the Trojan.
Fuck. And then I have 1 for Emperor's
Yep.
Chosen.
So 2.
Yep.
What's the
That's
AP?
AP 1, 2 damage.
Okay. So the guy's in cover still. So 2 ups. He's good.
Cool. All right. Okay, so now I'm going to shoot this guy's guns here.
Which guy's gun? Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 8 shots, hit
Yep.
on 2s, 3s.
3. You're within 3, so you hit on 2s.
Oh, is that a new thing?
No, 4s have always been like that. It's actually it actually was in the rule book.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
All right, that was my chosen.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're close enough to the forest, you're assumed to just kind of be wrapping into it.
That makes sense, I guess.
So those are AP
5.
1 damage, strength 5. This is his fault.
So he's
Bolt
trying to
gun.
clear out these breachers on this objective.
So 5 die.
Okay.
Anthony's doing a great job clearing off the points right now.
That charge any harder?
He's really, concentrating the Tau back into this corner of the table.
Yeah.
He's going to charge these guys and just destroy them with the dreadnoughts. He cleared off these guys in shooting.
Bottom of turn 2.
He's owning the middle right now. I mean, look, he's got all these points.
It's going to be big if you can keep him back from getting 3 objectives next turn, because then he won't be able to get those last points on his
But hang on,
stranglehold.
I forgot to do.
So Gary says that train rules for obstacles, not trees.
You want to do
Psychic. I'm gonna psychic it. No, I want to terrify him.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna CP reroll that.
All right, down to 3. Nope.
Okay, so he's not terrified.
All right, and then you got 1 more power, right?
He decided not to do his psychic action
Oh, I
here.
guess I could cast it now because.
No.
Interesting.
So you can't do a psychic test and a psychic action.
So then that was my. I guess I could.
You have 2 casts. That's why I was asking.
I could take over their guns,
You could try that, yeah.
but could I then shoot themselves? How would that work?
I don't believe so because I'm within.
Hey, Yukon, good to see you,
within
man.
Fire. I would be in engagement range.
Okay, so then I can't shoot them either because
No.
they're bodyguarded. So I guess I could shoot them, but I don't want to shoot them. Smite, I guess?
Yes, Mike does it.
I could smite the character, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'll smite the character. I fail again.
Okay.
That was 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ian, yes. I think
Okay.
great is an understatement. They're
so-
breathtaking, honestly. This is like,
charge him into there.
maybe I'm exaggerating a bit,
I'll go ahead
but
and
they
spend,
feel like
1
Golden
CP,
Demon
make a
or like award-winning
charge, and my
level of
hit
paint
him.
job to me.
Yep.
But I'm kind of a sucker for Custodes.
10 will get. Not much I can do about that.
Be like that sometimes.
Yeah, like.
He did that shit yesterday to a guy, and we were like measuring it. And
Well,
I'll just re-roll it.
he got in.
I hear no regret. That's a 12.
Yeah, once in a while I get lucky, but not all the time.
That Dreadnought got in.
Wardens are going to go in here in case you overwatch.
Yeah, I'll overwatch.
Okay.
All right,
You want
Overwatch.
free
coming
rolls, or
in.
are you good?
I'll
the only
turn
Overwatch
off rerolls.
Okay, you want to go down to 2 then?
Yep.
All right, so number of shots with the flamer.
Decides to Emperor's Auspice
Yeah, Gary,
on the
you're correct
Overwatch.
there. That 3-inch rule
No,
only
it's
applies for
I get
dense
2 points.
obstacles,
Oh,
not
it
dense
doubles,
area
huh?
terrain.
Okay, thank you, Gary, for that check.
Sixes.
Again, though, we don't intervene in the games and
stick
correct
a
that
guy
stuff.
on-
Was that a flamer? What's the strength?
It's something maybe how they're playing it, because technically a dense, if it's not 3 inches high, doesn't apply it anyway.
2
Yeah.
rolls. I'll
So that would
kill-
only be for the negative,
I killed
difficult
I'll kill the
ground.
children off. He doesn't matter anymore.
But I think they're playing it as
And then
providing the negative
plasma.
1.
Nope.
Cool.
You may charge.
Okay, didn't get any damage off
Yeah,
the
you got my
Overwatch
permission down the
there.
charge. Damn, I should have made nice too.
Yeah, that's why I did it over there first. I was kind of hoping you would do that, to be honest.
What, Overwatch? Or-
No, do the -2 there.
Oh, no,
That's why-
they have 2 separate ones. I could have done for the mouse as well.
Oh, well then you should have done it.
No, because your captain gets in no matter what.
Yeah.
So it's not as big a deal.
This is a really close
Yeah.
game, though.
He's staying just outside of an inch.
Okay,
Those guys are going in.
go for it.
What happens with those breaches is going to be a big deal. If you can clear off the objective.
Yeah. I mean, he should be able to, right?
Yeah,
Like,
should be able to. 3 guys for that. dreadnought.
yeah, this down
4
here
guys.
is a big deal.
And those two guys.
Trajan on Shadow Sun. Let's go.
Real.
Okay.
Let's see if we can get a good shot of that.
No, the 2 you're in. Depends on if you want to. Do you want to go closer to him?
Yeah, no, I want to. So this is how I want to do it, so I can start to.
Oh, so he has to be outside an inch here.
Yep.
And then yeah.
I just want to consolidate into the
Focus,
broadsides. that's
focus.
all. All right, who's the nastiest in combat?
There we go.
Asking.
Him.
Come on, guys.
He has.
If that doesn't get you going, then I don't know what's wrong with you.
That's the big thing.
That is
64,
sick.
2 damage.
Okay, so
That Shadow Sun looks really nice, too.
All right.
You know, props to
we will
Michael.
Start there. Does it matter? I will start with the wardens.
Okay.
6, 8, 10. Hit it on 2s, reroll 1s
Yep.
for Trajan. And then wounded on 2s, I would imagine. What's your toughness?
5.
Their strength 8, actually. So 3s, rerolling 1s.
I turn. Good to see you, man.
And then I have an Emperor's Chosen reroll.
Yep. Okay. So 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hedge. They're really nice. Like, that combination is so nice.
I think it's.
I'll double check. Make sure you guys remind me after the game to ask Anthony if he knows where those helmets came from. Someone guessed earlier they're probably 30K Emperor's Children. I think you're right. But
Okay, it's
It's like maybe 1,000 suns.
Maybe 2.
yep.
For
yeah,
30K.
yeah, some 30K model.
Yeah. So we'll go ahead and put it on the
could be
the marker
inverse.
drone.
Okay.
6 up. He dies. And then I'll go ahead and do his. He has a 3 up because he's a 1 up save not right now.
Okay.
So. So you'll take 1, and then he has a 5 up feeling pain.
I know there's dice rolling happening. We don't have a camera right now, but I
So
don't care
1 damage on the
at the
5.
moment.
Do you want to interrupt?
I do kind of want to interrupt. So I interrupt over here. If I interrupt over there, it's really bad. Jason. Over here is less. So, maybe he dies, maybe not.
Here's my thought process, if you care. I don't think the captain kills him. If you're thinking about interrupting here,
No.
think about interrupting over there.
My-
possibly.
There's a few things for me to consider here. So I will,
Okay.
and it's gonna be with him. So I'm down to
Okay.
0.
All right. I'm gonna shut off. Well, who are you swinging at?
I gotta pile him first. So
Okay. Well, he's based.
he's not based right now. That's what I was asking. Because
Yeah.
if you base him, he wouldn't be moving it in him. That's what I was asking. You said it outside of it. Otherwise, I wouldn't interrupt. So
No,
is he,
this.
Does that mean there's an Emperor's Children army with Custodes head somewhere? It must,
Okay,
Clueless,
so
because if
you're
you break
based-
it down by a
I
price,
will monitor.
Okay.
those Custodes helmets are like $4 or $5 each.
So make sure you're based there so that he can't
I
move.
should be. Am I not?
You're not right now. That's why I was asking.
Well, I don't know that I can.
Almost 200 people tuned in for
get
this.
that.
Thanks so
So
much
then I'll
for
go
being
ahead
here,
and base
guys.
these
That's
guys.
awesome.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's-
Not even at the finals yet. Hope you're enjoying the stream.
So Forge Roll does sell just heads.
Yep.
Okay.
He has 2 wounds.
So maybe he just bought the heads. too.
Okay.
No, one of those guys has 2 wounds. One of these guys has 1. So they're not
My wounds on those guys.
Look at Malk doing some research over there.
Yep.
That's all.
What a bro.
So the ethereal bodyguard. 3 hits.
Cool.
5 is the wounds. Tiles up reroll. So 1 at AP2. 1 damage.
Cool.
On the attacks, hits on 6. I'm doing. So he should be out. He's taking 2.
All right, I'm gonna go over to him now. Hit it on 2s, wounded on 2s.
Yep.
On boss shit in his pants.
Huh?
The on boss shit in his pants.
Oh yeah.
All right, those guys are dead.
Yep.
If as expected, bye-bye.
Yeah, so he knocked out those
The captain
guys
on
with
him.
Yeah.
Yep.
No surprise
2s
there.
and 2s, reroll ones.
Yep.
I was surprised they put him in the codex. He's been dead for like 2 editions.
Yeah.
Thank God for the tip. 2, 4, 6, AP3 this time.
You have a schedule somewhere with your next tourneys. Yukon. That is such a great idea that people have been telling me to do for a long time. I don't have a good place for it right now. If you guys have some suggestions on where you think it would make the most sense, I think like the YouTube channel description makes the most sense, but I don't want to have like a separate website just to put my event schedule up.
And what's
You know,
5, so
okay?
4s.
Well, you can go get where'swargames.com.
there you go.
Have a little
There you
map.
go. Yeah, that sounds like something I have to maintain, which is a pain in the ass. So maybe maybe there's a different way to do it.
5 up. Yep. Takes 1 down to 3.
Steven asked, what camera do you use? There's 16 different ones, Steven, so you have to be more specific.
Yep.
Oh, Facebook. Ugh. I just had a shiver go down my spine.
Did you revolt from South or is that
That's
the?
the chip.
Put it on Patreon. There you go, Matthew. That's a good idea.
10.
It's a 2s. 2 5.
I think you do have that Excel sheet on
Yeah,
Patreon
AP?
with a bunch of that stuff.
I do have that, yeah.
I have to look his up.
Oh,
Put a link to a Google Doc in your channel
Okay.
description. You know what? That's probably
Three or
the best
two,
idea.
3.
AP3. So it'd be 5 up.
Okay, good suggestions,
so if
guys.
you're
Thanks,
all
Nate, for that
different
suggestion,
here.
too. But just in the short term, next weekend I'm going to be at Cherokee, and the weekend after that I'm going to be at Clutch City in Houston.
So it
So
doesn't matter. So
those are the next 2 weekends for you guys.
the drum. I have 4 pin safe on them. Good.
Yep.
Good.
Community tab on my YouTube channel. Yeah, that's a good place. I didn't even know there was a community tab, but I'll check that out.
So I did forget to mention. She can't be wounded on Tuesday.
If you guys can't tell, I'm kind of new to this whole YouTube thing.
It didn't matter that one.
Appreciate the suggestions, guys.
1 wound. So Joey has to take it. 4 pin save. He's down to 1 wound.
Oh, man.
Can I
One wound
choose my
left.
Swing with what? Because I'm going to do my Miscordius first. In case
Yeah.
I kill
On
them.
Shadow
Attacker.
Sun? Or no, is that on the Commander, I guess?
Those are Misericordias. These are now free for most units in the
Yeah.
Custodes army.
Yeah, I've been base. How do you control so many cameras? I'm trying to stream using a
Down
laptop
6.
and
So
running
you
into
wanna
issues
swing
showing
your
more than a few
guys?
cameras. 2 years of planning
2s and 2s, reroll.
before I started streaming, like,
Everything for
for real, I guess is the short answer to that.
He's on 6.
He's got a nice little 3 monitor setup here, and there's a lot of setup, a lot of gear to kind of make it tenable.
Yeah, it's and practice too. But I had a lot of like trial and error of buying equipment that didn't work and then returning it, and a lot of that. So yeah, there's Discord CCD. You can check it out there. I do have a channel in there that has my event schedule in it, but I haven't been keeping that up to
Take one of the other
date.
moves.
So my main thing is I want to have like one place where I can keep it up to date where it goes everywhere. And I think a Google Calendar is probably the best idea. You guys are right about that. I'll get working on that this weekend. Great suggestion. Thank you, guys.
Fragmentation options last.
They are, but he's still alive, and I'm with the 9, so I can fall back in charge.
The pressure right now from these Custodes is pretty huge for the Tau. I don't see, maybe, I don't know much about New Tau, but this looks like a pretty insurmountable
It doesn't matter, but
position for the Custodians.
It's
I mean,
all
the
time.
Custodians have this down right now.
paradox
It's like-
duality.
Spencer, I definitely have my own lighting. Yeah, I can't rely on the venue because my whole philosophy is I have to have my stream work regardless of where they put me because I don't know where I'm going to be every weekend. So I bring everything myself. I bring my own like ladders, and the only thing I don't bring is a folding table to put my streaming equipment on, which I actually think I'm going to
4, 6,
start
8.
doing.
Cool.
I think what's going to come down to is that psychic interrogation, because
Yeah,
not had any points on that.
I don't know why Anthony didn't do that last turn. Like, that seems like a misplay to me, but of course, Anthony's a much better player than I am, so I don't know why he chose. And now his Inquisitor's just chilling out here in the middle of the board, right? Seems kind of like a vulnerable position because he hasn't scored any points on that secondary yet, has he?
No,
Yep.
I don't think so, unless he didn't record it, but I didn't believe he did.
Yeah.
He gets a reroll to hit, so I'll do that here. I'll hit something.
Inquisitor just chilling right there on the objective.
And then 6s. I can roll both of those. So 1, no AP. I'm not going to do that. So 3 guys, not everyone because of them. So everyone besides the drone.
So what do you think, Malk? What can the Tau do here?
3 drones.
I mean, he's got a lot of his guns still alive.
1 hit.
Yeah.
But look at everything's bad touched right now, right? Like, what can he?
The drones.
We had a plan for retrieve knockdowns. I don't know if he has something.
Does he have
in reserve,
reserves? Yeah, he must have some reserves. I think you're right.
Yeah, it should be on round 2.
because he has to have some plan for that. I can't imagine it's. I'm gonna run my broadsides or anything like that. So.
Yes.
Yeah, thanks, Yevon. You know, I'm not trying to be like evasive and not answer your question or whatever. It's just a very complicated question. I don't want to derail the stream. So, you know, you can hit up the Discord sometime if you have technical questions like that, and I'll try to answer them.
Toss up reroll. Oh. And then he will go ahead and swing.
Vespid in reserves. Okay, thank you, Swab Lion.
Into these guys
Oh,
here.
sorry, 1 second. I messed up. I meant to pay a CP to consolidate them 6 to consolidate into him. So I screwed up.
Okay.
When I consolidated, they can have a 6-inch move to touch this guy.
Is it piling or consolidate? It's both. Okay.
So I have to take a CP away.
Okay, cool.
It's not Pylon, it's just Consolidate. But
Larger than then.
It looks like we do have a tournament update. It looks like the other Tau has won their game.
3.
okay, so we're all praying for Anthony to win, so we don't have a Tau mirror match in the finals. No offense, Michael.
2 hits. Toss up reroll here. So 1, AP 1.
Yeah. Go ahead and hit me up on the Discord, guys, for that stuff. I'll try to answer those questions.
That's all. Doesn't matter. You can comment with all of them, so it doesn't matter.
So I see a bunch of broadsides and crisis suits left still for Michael. I mean, if he can go Super Saiyan here and just clear out all this stuff shooting into combat, because remember, Tau can do that with their suits, right?
Yep.
They can shoot all their guns into combat.
All right. And then you're using your last speed for the
He's going to win this game if he can do that. So
He's full rerolls to hit.
Full rolls, hit and wounds.
I think I need to save that.
Okay, cool. So he's firing into the wardens. Number of shots for the flamer.
Oh, no, he's not firing. He's striking.
So he's striking with the flamer.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. The flamer can be used in combat and shooting.
Okay.
So I have 11 attacks.
Total.
that was a good roll on the flamer.
So 3s. We rolling. I'll hit.
Railgun roulette go. Yeah.
There's also still a possibility there being Drukari on the top table. We'll have to see how the battlefield shake out, because there's also an NDP Drukari currently.
So Swabline is an update. Custodes and Tau dominating the London Major. Oh, there's London Major going on this weekend? That's cool. You guys have like a super major every weekend over there in the UK, though.
6 damage, so...
It's nice having so many people so close together.
Yeah,
you
feel
know.
my pain. So take the first one. Take 2 on the first guy.
How many went through?
All right, 3 went through.
So he dies,
Yep.
right? Because he had a wound.
Yep, and then 4 on the next guy. He dies as well. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Clearing out
Yes,
two
well,
of
I
those.
thought there was Vespids, because otherwise Knockmid would not have made much sense for the army.
Okay. So I'll go to my turn then.
Okay.
I'll score 4 for primary.
Yep.
You know what? I'm going to take back everything I just said. I feel like with that performance right now, and that knowing that Tau can shoot into combat with all their guns, they're in a not a terrible spot here. We're in the top of 3 now.
Over there.
Don't forget, Custodes have bottom of turn. This is still a close one, guys. I'm not going to be able to call this one right here.
Command phase. Don't have much left.
Yeah, missing that psychic interrogation is going to be, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. So what's up?
So I'll fall back, shoot and charge with the Custodes.
Yeah.
I will.
40K players. 40K players. You have a little under an hour left.
Anthony has not done psychic interrogation yet. No.
Lunch is from 12:30 to 13:30. 13:30 is 1:30 for people who just on a contract.
Plus one more into these guys.
Round 5, the final round, will start at 13:30.
102s.
Be here or be square.
Yeah, plus one to wound these guys from these guys.
Okay, so not only is the painting beautiful, I'm just going to do this a little bit more, guys. The posing is also great, right? Like,
you know, hit by Trajan.
These small things, I'm telling you, they make a huge difference. It makes a huge difference. Just the angle of the head on this guy and this guy, right? The two guys here. You guys think I'm being insane here, but I'm telling you, things like this make your models come alive, right? Like just having that little bit of expression in the position of the head. This is one reason why I don't like to magnetize my army that much, because I spend a lot of time thinking about the exact positions of arms and legs and stuff. And the posing here is really good. So I'll stop now, guys. I'm sorry.
So killing him off, knocking that off the center will be good. Can I hold 3 at that point? So I still have Montcalm for another turn.
You'd hold what? You wouldn't hold 3. How would you hold 3?
Hey, man, what's up?
What am I missing?
I'm good.
So I could, well, I could swing over. And if you can get on here, right? But these guys could go here, charge him, give me 1. I have 2 Vespa squads in reserves. There. Yep. So.
Yep. I thought you brought a Vespa squad in. I guess you didn't.
No, I had these guys do rod instead.
There's some Raven Wing bits on them too. Wow.
So.
Yep, sick.
So fall back, shoot and charge.
Okay.
All right, so he's fall back, shoot and charge. That's a really nice ability for his crisis suit there. This must be a commander, right? Crisis suit commander. Is he one of the double flamer ones?
I move him
Is that what he was shot earlier?
Beginning of your movement phase, stop for a second.
What?
Hold on. Never mind. I can't do it. You're behind the wall.
Okay. Trying to tangle foot. Yeah, they fly.
Thinking about the Tanglefoot, yep.
Oh, they have fly too.
They have fly.
Yep. All right, got it.
I don't think they did the roll-offs for the stance swab lion. I'm not sure. Yeah, absolutely. Check out the Discord community. By the way, Vivesa Webb here in the chat is our Discord administrator there. He does an amazing job with the Discord. Absolutely incredible. It's a great community too. Like very positive. Lots of awesome hobbyists there. Good discussion of the game in general.
Whichever. Move against those guys. They're within 12. I can be here. So I fall back this guy?
Yeah.
Okay. I think time off really that on there, so. Moving into his fireworks. 8 inches. Yeah.
So he's going with these fire warriors. He's got to decide where to go. He didn't get enough advance to get over into that top left objective. He's headed that way though. Maybe he thinks that's the only way he's going to have a chance here. He's got to plan ahead a little bit. Man, I don't know.
I charge him, charge them.
I feel like they both have like similar number of bodies on the table, but the Custodes' bodies are just so tough, you know?
Yeah.
Do a triple charge.
I mean, crisis suits are no slouch either, but
that's fine.
If he can manage to take out that Inquisitor and puts him on a flat 0 for that psychic, it's going to be very hard to come back from that.
Yep. And he's put himself in position to be able to shoot at him for sure. So, yeah, getting a goose egg on one of your secondaries.
These two.
It's rough.
Yep.
Retrieve. Yep, got it. And then you're going to do your Nakma data there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here's his Vespids coming in.
Possible.
Do some objective monkeying.
I'm not sure if he's going to pick up that last Tau Stranglehold,
Just put him next to it. I don't give a shit.
but he might be able to, with those crisis suits there, if he can take out that Inquisitor, he might be able to do it.
No, because I can't do that.
By the way,
because,
shout outs
then
to
they
Crown
would
Royal for
range-
making the best
I
dice
wouldn't,
bags in the business.
We measure it. I might be able to. If I can, I will. If I can't, whatever.
They might be in range of what? What are you trying
I
to
wouldn't be
do?
able to knock them because I'm within. I'm within 6 of another board edge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I can. I can go here, here. So we're good.
All right, awesome.
Sure I'm outside 9. Yeah, I'm outside 9 there. So. And then, so they're knocking me in that quarter, so I'll be up to 8.
Yep.
And then my other squad's got to come in. Oh, excuse me real quick.
So he's bringing in another reserve unit, more Vespids.
I can do it over there.
I've been enjoying this one, guys. Thanks for joining me and
I think
checking it out
if
too.
you-
It's been
and
a
I'm-
fun game to watch.
I'm not sure, but if you come in on your board edge, you can be closer than 9 inches.
So they're coming in deep strike, they're not doing strategic.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
So doing knockman over there. How many wounds does he have?
Him?
Yeah.
He has 6.
6, okay.
Yeah, there, you can see there Michael's thinking about how many shots he's got to pump into that Inquisitor to take him out.
Let's do shooting
Yep.
phase.
Okay,
Let's go ahead and fire their 12 shots into these guys.
cool.
This guy must be from Catachan. Look at those guns. Look at that.
On forward.
And I believe that fallback thing does not work from bikes. That's only from Custodes infantry.
Okay.
So that might be some of the reason.
And 5s.
Yeah, Thomas, they messed up the timer earlier, so they both decided just to turn it off.
Good.
They forgot to swap it for like an entire turn, so.
Maybe that camera. We're going to fire their 10 shots into him.
Okay. Any AP on these?
He's AP 1.
Okay.
4, no rerolls. Toughness 4?
3.
3, so 3, and I got a reroll.
Trying to clear out some Sisters of
So 3
Silence,
AP1.
it sounds like.
2
4
ups.
AP 1.
2 ups.
He has 1 cover? 1 armor?
Yep. He has.
Oh, no, he's shooting the Inquisitor, my bad.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Good. He also has a 4 up inmol and a 5.
No problem, mate.
Okay.
You get us on the Tau, though.
MLP,
I don't know much about them.
I know he had a
I,
plus 1.
I cannot call this game right now. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Like,
Huh?
I do this every weekend, and the one thing I've learned is, like, I suck at predicting the outcome of these games. I've been surprised many times.
He has 4 rerolls of hit and wounds.
So I'm just excited to see how it plays out here.
I don't think at the. Oh, I guess.
Look at that VP
He'll
difference,
be hitting
though.
on 2s.
He'll be hitting on 2s and wounding on.
5s with the flamer, 3s with everything else.
Yeah, go ahead. If you're shooting everything at that warden,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to save him.
So 8 shots.
Yep.
The flamer, so 2s. Every hit. 5s are rolling.
Good thing.
Oof.
Yep.
Thank God for the. Imagine if he had turned that. He can't turn off on the Inquisitor, I don't think. Wow.
So that will be 5.
All right.
AP3 comes on Monk.
Once again, red dice haters get wrecked. Just
2 damage
saying.
each.
Yep. Then I have Feel No Pains.
6. That should be 6 of them,
He's
right?
alive. No,
You fell 3.
I failed 2. That was a 4.
Hey, Peter, how's it going, man?
No, so you had a 2, 3, 3, and maybe 2. If you want to reroll them, go for it for the saves. So I had 5 wounds on you.
No, you had 4 wounds on him.
I had 5 wounds on you. Sorry.
What, do you want me to re-roll all the saves? Or
It's up to you. I saw you fell 3,
No,
but
I failed 2. I rolled 2 2s.
and I saw a 3 in there. So yeah, the 3 will fail because maybe 2.
Okay,
'Cause you all-
do
you all
want me
5
to-
saves.
Do you know, Joe? Can you ask somebody on the street?
Does anyone know in chat what he rolled there? I'm asking.
I don't want
but-
to be combative.
You want me to
Yeah.
re-roll 1 save?
Yeah, if you want to roll, yeah,
All right,
one
so
thing.
we'll just re-roll 1 save.
Yeah,
if
and
it
then I'll
fails,
have
it
the-
fails.
fails, yeah.
If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Be good. So okay, it might not matter, but
yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping in.
yep, stick with
Good morning, evening, Patrick. Good to see you.
Now,
Yeah, instant replay would be nice.
And Hector Rex is the chunkiest of the Inquisitors.
Yeah, he is.
based in
He did
Terminator
fail
Inquisitor.
3. Okay, thank you, Jason.
Oh,
you're 2
I'd
damage.
have to make both of these. Yeah, cool.
Yep.
No, the reason I did that, I couldn't
Anthony,
shoot your
stream
character.
says you failed 3.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he was dead anyway.
Yeah, I was dead anyway. Cool. Okay.
Now stream says you failed 2.
Somebody else said I failed too. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. He's dead anyway.
He's dead. He had no chance.
All right, so I got 1 broadside. So this guy can't fire because he's not in engagement
Yep.
range. This guy's gonna fire.
Okay, only
all
failed
of his
2.
guns here. This guy's gonna fire all of his guns here.
Cool.
Thank you guys.
Any rerolls?
I'm rerolling ones to hit, and I've got 1.
By the way, I don't like doing that kind of stuff in games. I should have just
what
told
are you
Anthony,
hitting on
no,
combat? 5?
like you guys figure it out.
Okay.
I don't want to set that precedent.
he's
so-
gonna fire.
But thank you for checking, guys.
Some bikes off.
Well, he did ask stream.
I know, but I should have
Yeah,
told
yeah.
him no.
Yeah,
Like you guys figure it out yourselves.
fair.
Second number 3, which should be put in over here.
But you know, Anthony is
Yeah.
one of those guys when he asks you for something, you're like, yes, sir. Right, whatever you
No,
want.
I mean,
He's just got that kind of
Roll guns in the-
charisma or whatever.
5s. Toss up reroll here because there's no reason not to. 1 hit.
Today on Chat Rex game,
1
yeah.
wounds.
Yeah.
And then 1 more after the fact.
I
So
wonder why Hector had popped out. I wonder if he
So he's just gonna die.
didn't realize that
It's,
change in Psychic where he doesn't need line of sight anymore,
And he
maybe?
take 1 more on the other guy.
Yeah, I don't know, right? Like, well, he
he's
tried to
taking 2.
cast some psychic powers
What do you
Yeah.
instead of that action earlier, right?
So
So maybe
whenever
he
I have
thought
successful
maybe
roll,
those
I do
needed
1
line
more
of
on
sight,
Oh,
and he thought they
yeah,
were
yeah,
important
yeah,
enough
Yeah,
to
yeah,
pop.
yeah, I'll
It'd
take
just
one
be
more.
so
That's all I was
risky,
saying.
though.
Okay.
So 1 on the other guy.
Yep. Cool.
And then I've
And then
got.
that was.
We'll ask him after the
that
game,
was it,
right?
Yeah, I got 12 missile systems. That's it.
Okay.
So 5 silver on 1s. And I've already used my toss up reroll, so no rerolls to wounds.
Okay.
Rerolls 1's wound closest. Like 1 and AP 2. There you go. And then the shots into your captain.
Yep.
Both miss. 8 shots into them. Rerolling 1s. So 4 hits. 6 is all their wounds against him.
Okay.
And then 5's the wound here. Rerolling 1s because I'm on top. Yeah. So 2 AP 2. 1 damage.
Cool.
Yeah, feeling pain on him or?
Yep. 5 up. Thank you for reminding.
Yep. So he's taking 4 total then.
Yep.
Yeah. So I had to kill him off because he makes me unable to shoot him. Hey, possible to win these guys. I mean, charge team's all I really care.
So what? Hector's still
We'll
alive?
go ahead and fire all of their guns here.
Cool.
I thought he killed him.
They just have possible to win them. Rerolling 1s to within 9.
I'm turning off.
I
Here.
wound you on 4s, and I hit you on 4s, rerolling 1s. I reroll.
Sorry, wrong
I might as
screen.
well turn off rerolls.
Okay, cool. I have rerolls 1s to hit and wound.
See if I get it back.
Yep. You did.
do?
You say it 1.
Turn off rerolls again.
So 10 shots. This is the Dominator.
Yep.
Did you say this is the Dominator? Is that just his pet name for that gun, or is that actually the name of it? This is the Dominator. It's just what I call this gun.
Is he outside freezing? He's outside freezing.
That's the actual name. Okay, swap.
I might charge the
Thanks.
bikes, but that's fine.
Thanks, Kiff.
I'll roll those out in a second.
Yep.
That would be such a power move, though, right? If you just roll up the game. Yeah, this is the Dominator. Just saying. That was not a great roll.
Nice. And then 5s for these. So 4.
Nobody owns a Hector Rex by choice. What's the Inquisitor with the cool like witch hunter hat and the high heels? Which one is Greyfax? Oh, I love that
yeah.
model, dude. Greyfax is sick. I've got that one sitting at home in my pile of shame, and I haven't even tried painting it yet. 'Cause
AP1.
you know, I don't want to screw it up.
They ignore.
I haven't seen her new rules.
Yeah.
I knew she used to get a ton of
Well, your bikes wouldn't
denies.
get the
It's very
cover.
interesting.
Greyfax, yeah, Greyfax is awesome.
Take 1.
Take one. Rick.
One goes down the
Look at that roll.
3 and 3 total. Charges. And charge him. So if I hold that, then I have all that. Alright, so charges.
Great, yeah.
I will declare a charge into
Wait a minute, what's happening?
these 3 units with the crisis suits.
What?
Okay, there's nothing I can do.
This is the Tau charge phase actually happening? Someone go tell Michael he's playing Tau real quick before he makes a terrible mistake.
It's basically just to base these guys so they can't get on the objective.
Minus 4 to your leadership. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Oh, he's doing a little ring of drones around Trajan here. Thanks, Gary. Yep.
On the,
Yep.
point, basically.
Yep.
Okay, so maybe he didn't kill him so he could have a charge target to get onto that objective. He's hoping to kill him in the fight phase here.
Basically, just to make sure.
Man,
Yeah, it could be.
what if Trajan just cleaves through this whole?
So I'll go ahead and fight with
Leave it.
Custodes then.
Okay.
Michael's got to know what he's doing here. I mean,
And
probably done the math in his head.
yeah, 3 drones in him.
That's at least 4 victory points if he
So 4 attacks from him.
Yep.
Rerolling 1s to hit.
takes that.
Oh, I smell the sweet, sweet smell of
You
Yeah,
wanted to
that
be-
was good.
super glue accelerator here in the room.
Rerolling 1s. hit him
Someone's
5.
huffing right
And
now, I guess, in the middle of the tournament.
5's a wound with that. 1 wound, no AP on these guys. And then 2 drones. Both hit. 1 more wound. Good. No AP. 2 attack. So 3 attacks on the him.
Yeah, I don't know if Trajan's used his moment shackle yet. I don't think he has. So he could possibly fight twice here.
Both hit.
Yeah, he must be counting on the drones. I agree, Jasper. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, this is
And then I've got 9 attacks into.
both of these guys are great players, so it's really been a really fun game to watch.
Rerolling 1s.
I was sort of expecting like the new Tau to be like just stand back and blow stuff off the table,
Yeah.
but that did not happen this game. It's been a very dynamic game.
Threes,
His
yeah.
toughness too.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure what you
I
weren't.
think it's one of the reasons why they're so
Yeah,
good
no,
because they have these
no,
other
no,
tricks. It's not just as one-dimensional as it was historically.
You make it
Yeah,
back.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. So what do you have left to swing? Just the broadsides.
I have the
right?
broadsides and that commander.
And the commander. All right.
Yep.
So we will start with the captain into the commander.
Okay.
Like right here.
I'll come in 1 second.
Twos.
Yeah.
Trajan's close.
Okay.
And threes.
Yep.
Ooh, not a great roll there. Is he not getting Trajan rerolls on that guy?
So,
Yep.
so 4-ups.
Did they change that on Trajan?
mean,
Does
both.
Trajan still give rerolls 1 to hit and wound? Or did they
To
change
other
it?
people, he does.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Maybe not
I didn't
himself
have any
anymore, I don't
charges,
think.
So now
Yeah,
you
so I go back. It goes back to me.
Yep.
Maybe he's not in
Broadside's gonna
range.
go up and
What's interesting, though, is we may actually see that -1 VP come in if
him
he
up.
can take that
That way
objective
all
from
the
the tower.
swing. So
Yeah, yeah.
everything
good point.
here, and then the 2 drones into him, I guess.
Sure.
2 drones into the captain.
Oh, captain doesn't.
Hit, of course.
I know the captain doesn't give it, but I guess he's out of range. That's more than 6 inches.
And then I've got 10 attacks into the.
Yeah, I believe it's only core for Trajans.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, Brian. Yeah, or Byron, thank you.
And then 5 still rerolling 1 of them.
Space Marines get core and characters, but
Go on,
Custodes
keep
are like, nah, just core.
Yeah, you should
Okay.
be able to do your own work with your 2 up to hit. You know, why do you want my rerolls?
We'll start with these bikes next. We'll go into the.
Thank you,
crisis
Colin. Yeah,
suits.
appreciate that, guys. All right, so now bikes into the crisis suits.
Twos, reroll ones because of Trajan.
Yep.
Okay, they're getting the rerolls from Trajan.
Threes, rerolling ones because of Trajan, and
Yep.
1 for Emperor's Chosen.
All right, and then 1 of the 2s. Right, so it's not-
Okay, if Anthony would get the hell out of the way, we'd have a beautiful shot of the bikes fighting their suits here.
That's into the crisis.
Oh, earthquake cam.
So kill the marker light turn off.
Okay.
That's 1 down. We'll kill another marker light turn off. That's 2 down.
Okay.
5 left.
He's got 5 left.
Yep.
I see the 3 guys over there.
He needs these drones to hold solid here. That's kind of his whole plan, I think.
We'll do the 4 up on that shield drone.
Big rolls here for the Tau. Oh, no.
A few more.
All right, Curse of the Red Dice activate now. I don't mean that, actually. Please
shield
don't.
drone here. It's good.
There you go. There you go.
Do it again. It's good.
There you go.
He dies.
Okay. 1 shield drone left.
Yeah, raced in with that. So the other shield drone's over there.
The thing that worries me is that, yeah, he might live here, but, like,
So we're still
he's
basic.
going to be in combat on
Trajan.
Anthony's
Yep.
turn.
Yeah.
And he's going to get punched pretty hard. And
Keeping
Trajan
the
still has
bikes
to
from charging
swing.
does help.
Yep.
Yeah,
They lose some of their benefits.
yeah.
And twos.
That's true.
Yep.
You're going to get charged anyway. You might as well be the aggressor.
So you have 5.
AP.
It's AP 3 damage.
AP 3 damage. Okay. So first guy's suit. I have 6 ups. Dies. Because it doesn't matter. These guys can't move anymore.
Yep.
So he pulls the other suit.
you
He can
can
actually
pile
maybe
in
pull
6,
Trajan
right?
out of combat.
Yeah.
That'd be massive.
Fight twice.
Yeah, keep him from fighting twice.
Oh, you want to know? Yeah,
him
up to
fighting,
that's
yeah.
the command point. And get that in the fight.
He
Yeah,
can.
Okay.
No, Trajan can't do the extra
I'll make mistakes.
consolidate.
So I guess I have one more on him.
That's only bikes.
So he's on the 1.
Okay. And then Trajan is going to fight again.
Yeah, here it is. Omen Shackle.
I saw my commander that can activate.
Oh, you should have swung him
Yeah.
before. I'm sorry. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that doesn't matter. 'Cause I was swinging over here.
Yep, go ahead.
So I'll go ahead and swing him in. You turning off anything for me?
I'll turn off rerolls.
Okay, so you're SCP. Okay. So
Okay, both players out of CP.
Extra attacks. So I'll have 8 attacks. 3s
Oh no.
and 5s.
I guess when you're playing Tau, you're used to not hitting. Oh
Trajan will
no. Okay.
fight
Well,
again.
hitting on 3s and 5s, you probably wasn't expecting to do too much damage.
Before I do this. Nope.
Okay, cool. So you'll swing into the crisis again.
2, 4, 6. That's what I want to swing into.
Yeah.
2s.
That's rough,
Chosen.
boys.
Okay. And 2s.
2s, yep. So 4 this time.
Okay. So I'll just roll them all together because it doesn't matter because it's going to kill him and then. I guess it doesn't matter because I'm killing him off in crisis. So. So I'll lose the guy. I'll lose 2 suits and then one will have 1 wound left.
Yep.
I'll go and roll your score to see if that one guy dies. This is okay.
All right, now the other guy,
Yep.
he's strength 5.
I forgot to reroll hits for Trajan.
Yes, no rerolls.
And then 4s.
4s. 1 at AP 2, 3 damage.
All right. So 5
Sorry,
up.
AP 3, 2 damage.
All right. So 6 up. He has 1 wound left, so he's good.
Ooh, made the 6 up.
Also, Trajan, not that it matters, is
3 inches towards the direction
I kind of want Michael to win just to break the curse on the red dice this game.
because you wouldn't be able to get on the objective. I was basing you up until.
yeah, it didn't matter because he's not a he's OBSEC.
Yeah.
But you count as 2 models,
I don't.
right?
I have 2 miles on there, so it wouldn't have mattered. But I'm not jack scared.
I think Trajan consolidates 6 inches, but let me look.
Okay.
Let me just look.
What's going on here on the center objective with the Inquisitor and Trajan, and this is a big deal in this game.
Okay.
So yeah.
Big
So
deal
you
in
want
this
closer
game.
to me
I'm
with the-
thinking about whether I want to go that way or towards the other guy.
The raw
I don't know
tides.
that it matters.
Yeah, because you have both options.
Yeah, I'll just go this way. It's
Okay.
fine.
So you'll be just off the objective.
I don't want to touch them.
Don't touch
just
anything.
yet.
Okay. I lost 3, so on a 6 I lose a guy.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, if
me
he
go with
fails
it.
this morale check.
That might be 9 with the Sasvir.
Oh man!
Actually, I'm gonna go this way, bud.
Just don't
fine.
forget, you can't reroll morale checks.
They'll lead 9, so we're fine.
Okay, leave
I
9.
lost 3, so 6 can't fail. All right, so then I'll get Talon Stranglehold for the last time
Yep.
because I hold 3, and then I'll get
So that's big.
Yeah.
Stranglehold. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll get 2 more for primary. Then you will get 8 again.
Yep.
Bottom of 3.
If you want to, oh no, that's gonna matter. Okay, got it.
And then you get a command point. You want up that one? There you go.
Okay.
So you can start yours.
All right.
All right, here we go, guys.
Time to start my turn.
He's bottom.
Yeah, I'll.
Huh?
Do we? Well, how much time do we have? An hour. Oh no, it's gonna be. This is gonna be.
Yeah,
over
so he should be
in one
tabling me
round.
here shortly.
And then it's gonna be. I win. That's why I'm not rushing. All right, he's gonna stay here. This guy's gonna back up.
Kif, it's not actually Strangle. It's the new Tau secondary. I don't have the Tau specific stuff or there's stratagems in my software yet. So I wasn't able to put that in there. It's my bad. Yeah, it's Tau Stranglehold.
Fall back and charge.
I don't have the new codex yet. I'm still waiting on my
That,
copy.
in a way that I can.
It's basically 4 VP each turn, but you can only do it for the first 3 turns for a max at 12.
Yeah.
That's roughly what
Thank
it
you
is.
for asking though,
Here
Kif.
for a fallback and charge.
Do you keep it before we knock it down?
Am I bottom? I think I already got one.
No,
back.
you did get one back. Let me go and knock it down then.
No. I get mine for the turn.
Yeah, so you're at 0.
Yeah. I'm
That's all, I
sorry.
was knocking you off to down on 0. That's all I'm doing.
Got it. Okay, so trade.
Over 200 watching right now,
Fall
guys.
back
Thanks so much
charging
for
or
tuning
fall
in. That's really
Fallback
nice.
and charging.
Okay.
Friendly reminder, 20 minutes remaining. 0 minutes.
They're the same bike squad.
Look at the
Yep,
shield
no
on this
prisoners at the
guy.
end.
What is that from?
That's fine. And then one of them's taking 3.
Name that bit. What is this shield from? It looks sick.
It's shaped almost like the Fantasy Zinch ones, but I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's a. Come on, hobby MVPs in chat. What is this shield from over here? I want to know. Looks cool. No prisoners at the end. Yeah, they haven't even added up their no prisoners yet. So let's see how that. Disciples of Zinch. Oh, it's a Zangor shield.
Move in advance.
Cool.
That's what I said.
Cool.
Yeah, it looked like it.
Yeah, very cool. What's up, Sindri? Good to see you. So these are heretic Custodes is what I'm hearing?
8 inches.
I use those guys as my cultists for my Thousand Sons. Looks really cool.
All right.
No, Chazzy, it's not actually Stranglehold. It's the Tau-specific secondary.
That guy is now out of combat.
Yes.
No longer bodyguarded.
He's still within 3 of them, so you have to be closest to them to shoot him.
Closest to them to
Yeah.
shoot him, yep. Okay.
Kyric Warrior. You know what's great about the... I mean, gosh, I got to stop.
Trajan will go ahead.
Sometimes when you see people converting stuff and they like throw bits on from all these different armies, they kind of look out of place a little bit.
Shoot him.
Everything here looks like it fits though, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You get it.
Yep.
So
Start casting out.
yeah. Is it 3 points, I think?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Should
Yeah, that's true, Jax. That's a good point, Jasper. Yeah, I should.
Sure.
I don't have good failure states for my software because I'm not a developer, but
He's dead.
I should add some better ones. You're right.
shoot them because he has to. What's their armor?
A 4 up. Doesn't matter.
3 shots from there.
Yep.
Chosen.
T4.
2 ones.
Looted Custodes. Yeah, we had those on the stream not too long ago.
We'll take the 2 right here.
Cool. All right.
Still on objective, but I'll grab a second.
Those are closed.
Do you want to set that one guy back up?
Yeah.
It's just right there.
Charges here.
Can you fall back, shoot, and charge?
I
You only have 1 CP.
didn't shoot him.
You did shoot him. Shot him with a melty gun.
No, I shot these guys.
You shot a melty gun here. You
This
roll,
was fall back and charge, not shoot. So did I kill somebody here?
No, you rolled a 1 twice, and you re-rolled it with the melty gun.
I
You
did
hold
not
the-
pay-
I don't know what the stance is.
I did not pay for that. So I fell back to shoot. I
Oh,
fell
shoot.
back to charge. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I fell back to charge, not to shoot.
Okay, because you already hold the objective because you can't shoot
Yeah,
models.
but I fell back to charge, not to shoot.
Okay, I was just saying that you did shoot me.
But I didn't pay for it. So if I would have killed something, I'd have given it back to you. Is what
Okay.
I'm saying.
These guys are being good sports,
I
by the way. Like,
No other guns?
I don't think so. I mean,
this is like a moderately high pressure
shoot
situation.
here,
This is a
because
big
you're in
tournament.
combat.
You know, both these guys want to win,
Yep.
and those guys
Shot the killed the guy.
but they're both being good sports
Okay.
about intention. Like,
I mean, I could shoot the sisters, but I don't know if they're in range because I did it to charge anyway. So that goes there.
Yep.
And then Trajan is going to go into.
by the way,
there.
what these guys are playing for this weekend.
So man, are you going to both?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Pretty sweet trophy for the winner.
Into here,
Yep. He's in.
they're going to go in.
They advanced.
They got this awesome wrestling style championship belt, or I guess boxing style. That is pretty sweet for a winner trophy.
Okay, and then I think that's all my charges.
All right, sure. Where do you want to start? I don't have CP, so.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
start
JC,
over at the
100% agree
Dreadnought.
with you there.
Okay.
Yeah, both high character guys want to win the right way.
Win for Chosen.
They both want to win, but they want to do it the right way.
You're strength 10 with the spear?
7. It's 14.
14? Okay. The 2s.
You know, Suave Lion, I've seen Michael play a couple times, and this is just the way he talks all the time.
I
mean,
3 I gotta say, 4 I do not.
you could be, doing anything, and it's just the way he is. So I don't think he's got a lot of nerves going on here. But yeah, they're both playing very well.
AP3? Okay.
Yep.
What's the damage?
3 plus D3.
Okay, I'll roll these. If I fail 2, I'm dead. I'm dead.
What's that? I'll move over to 2.
All right, so the Dreadnought
Charged.
Yep.
clears out that center. And Hector Rex is still standing there. So I guess he didn't die.
Yep.
Are they within range of Trajan or not?
6 inches, right?
Yep.
I mean, you could have been in range of Trajan if you wanted
Okay,
to.
yeah.
So I'll just move your bike up a little bit.
Yep. All right, so they all hit, and then
was
2's to
considered
wound.
Yep, go for it. The
With
slim will
reroll
fail.
ones.
Bradley, we've decided that there's some sort of 30K heads from like some 30K Terminators. I think we said Thousand Sons, 30K Thousand Sons, or Emperor's Children. One of the two.
Yeah, I think it's debatable.
Too many.
We haven't quite figured it out yet.
We're gonna ask Anthony after the game.
Screwed up.
We'll kill the Mark drone. We'll roll that. I'm good with the shield drone.
Yep.
So it's down to 6. He dies. So I have 4 wounds left, right? Because 3. No, it's 3. So down to 5. And then 5 ups. I will fail 2, so we'll be down to 2 wounds.
They do look really
Oh,
nice.
that guy was.
I was at 6. I failed 2.
Okay, I thought he had 6.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was on me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
Dude,
30K Thousand Sons, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna need it.
Yeah.
I'll go
How
here.
much time is left in there?
20 minutes.
Oh, I think we should be fine.
I just don't want to. I want you guys to rush. At
Yeah.
this point, it's at the top table.
Thank you.
Yeah.
2s and 2s over there with the Vespit.
Yep.
Reroll because of the tip, so 6.
Just hit me in the best one. They don't get saves.
And then
Get that trash out of here, says that bike captain.
there you go.
Yep.
Stay somewhere like
So I get
that.
1. That doesn't do anything for me.
That's the Glacius Dreadnought. Yeah, it's either the Glacius or the Achilles. I think it's the Glacius.
Trajan left 2 charged, and then I have the other 3
Yeah,
bikes.
then I get an activation after that.
Yep. I'm gonna go into the broadsides because I'm more
It's got the shield.
worried about them. I'll hit.
Okay.
And 2s. 6. AP 3 damage.
The fouls.
So we're going to come down if you got enough points, because without that psychic interrogation,
For the 5.
he's playing down
Yeah,
a number.
Yeah, because don't forget, they both have to add up no prisoners, too, here. So everything getting killed here matters to these guys.
Yeah.
With my 4 rerolls, so no more attacks. So 9.
Yep.
It looks like he did get the interrogation this turn, though.
You're rolling.
So he's kind of heading for a 9 on that if he can keep one of the other characters alive.
Yeah.
But that character may just get bodied in melee here by Mr. Trajan.
Does he have Inquisition shoulder pads on these Custodes?
Damage each.
Good.
Okay.
Isn't that an Inquisition shoulder
With
pad?
your 2 attacks here?
I don't
Or
know.
attacks here?
Okay. I think, yeah, Swapline, I think Anthony did say that he was proxying some of his dreadnoughts. At the
He
start
was
of the
based
game.
by
I
the.
think
Oh,
I
no,
remember.
I picked them up. You're good.
Yeah.
So they're down to 2 each. They killed that broadside off.
2s.
Galatus, no eye. Okay.
Yep. They didn't charge, so
3s,
3s.
sorry.
And we're rolling 1 to the Trajan.
So 7.
7? Okay. Files. I'll make 3 of them. So 3 will kill a guy, and the other guy's on the 6.
Yep.
And you may pollard my guy if you like. If you want to base me or something.
He's there. He's in combat.
Yeah.
So. All right. So.
I got my broadside activate.
Thank you.
Yeah. What?
My broadside has
yeah.
activate.
Yep.
He's a good guy. He's just gonna go this way. I can't clear the thing, so just go like that.
Yep.
Okay, I can play that with his base next time. So he'll be going around basically.
Sure.
So 3 attacks.
Fully painted is required for the 10 points.
Throw ones.
And then both these armies are fully painted,
He's just gonna go
for sure.
through the wall. Right there, next to you guys. So
All right. So beginning of your turn, you get none.
I get none.
Okay. I get 2.
You'll get 2 more, yes. So
Look at that score, guys.
doesn't matter at all.
Wait a second. Do I hold that objective there?
You do.
So I get 4. Did I hold it last turn?
You did not hold on my turn.
Okay.
That is a very close scoreboard.
I think I get 2 for holding 1 in no man's land too. So I get 6 actually. I'll get
yes,
4
yes,
for
yes, you
hold,
do.
unless there's a cap. 4 victory points for holding yours.
Yep.
You lose a victory point from me.
No, it has to be on my turn. On my turn, I lose a point if I don't hold my end. I held it on my end of my turn.
Okay.
Yep.
You held it on the end of your turn?
At the end of my turn, because these bikes were in combat,
Okay.
and I tagged everything else in combat.
problem.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you should get
hold it
15
this
for
time.
painted, Greg. I agree.
Yeah.
But hey, I want to say something too, though. Like, you know, a lot of us are looking at this beautiful Custodes army and kind of intimidated our own hobby skill level or whatever. But like honestly,
here to hold the objective.
you know, Michael's army,
bodies
like
tier 4.
it's painted to a lower level, a lower standard, I would say. Like that's pretty undebatable. But like, it still looks really good on the table, right? Like so, even like kind of what they call a battle ready standard of paint. When you put it on the table.
Yeah,
I like
it. Just adds so much to the game, right? So if anyone out there is kind of like thinking, "Oh, I could never paint something as well as that Custodes army, so there's no point," that's just not true, right? Like if you paint your army, get a good base coat on them, throw a wash on there, do a little bit of highlighting, dry brush, whatever.
Toss the base on.
It just looks
that's the best play here.
infinitely better than gray plastic, right? Like,
Fireworks.
so don't be intimidated when it comes. Look at that score.
I don't have my guy.
38-38.
And I'll move the draw in a second.
It looks like you got a 0 maybe turn 4.
Yeah, we're in the top of 4 now. No primary for the Tau.
Around there, and then 6 here, and then he moves 10, so I can just get him.
Yeah, he's going to start pulling negatives next turn.
If you're still alive.
Yeah, no prisoners not counted yet. So.
If you're still alive, I got a lot of shots.
Yeah, no hobby snobbery. Yeah, that's a good point. Swap line. Don't let anyone ever like shame your level of hobbying. You know, they're your dudes.
I don't get it. All right, we'll go and start over there. 20 shots in Neo.
Cool.
Thanks, Jax.
Fours.
Looks like these are the Fire Warriors trying to clear off that captain.
And then 5s, and I got 1 reroll to wounds.
I got it.
So 4 so far. 4. And then reroll one of them. Yeah, so 4, AP 1.
3s.
1 damage. Yep. 5 feeling pain.
Yep.
Good. Take 1. So he's taking 5 total?
Yes, sir.
He'll go ahead and fire everything into the bikes.
Okay.
Flamer. 7 shots.
Yep.
3s. Oh, sorry, 2s. Sorry. And then 5s for rolling.
Oh, those Kroot have those bikes surrounded. Look at that. I mean, not Kroot, sorry, Vespin.
Stick the guy on overcharge.
Whatever. Xeno scum, whatever they are.
3s.
Chris, it's not actually Stranglehold. It's the Tau specific secondary. I don't have it in my overlay system yet.
He has 4 rerolls, hit, and wounds at all times. And it's 2 damage.
Okay.
So one guy's taking 4.
Yep.
And then I've got my plasma gun.
That's sort of the way I feel Demonic Teddy as well. But I also don't throw any shade on people who pay to get their army painted because, the artists in our community deserve that financial support as well. And I just love seeing beautiful models on the table. I don't care that much where they came from. But for me personally, I take a lot of pride in painting my own stuff.
So. These guys?
Yep.
Railgun.
I guess what I'm trying to say is you can take pride in painting your own stuff, but don't ever throw shade or shame on anyone who doesn't paint their own stuff.
Wounds, and then 1 more in addition.
Yep.
1 mortal.
Yep.
I'm sure you still feel the same way.
One guy's taking 4 so far.
Yep.
And then Smart Missile Systems.
Yep.
Decisive action. Thank you, Heroic Scale. Yep.
And then I don't need 1. So I have 1/1. Let me just double check that. I'm just out. So.
Yeah, Swab Line,
So
yeah.
my toss up reroll. Toss up reroll. So 1, AP 1. And it'll kill a bike.
Yep.
Okay. So,
Charging
are
your
Vespid,
Captain.
are they OBSEC? They're not, right?
No.
Yeah. So he really needs
Another
to
8.
clear that bike off if he can.
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Because if he doesn't...
I mean, I can do it for you if you tell me how you want him. But
I just want to be on the objective, really. It doesn't really matter.
I just don't know how you want to be on the objective.
Yeah.
You want to just be on or be all around?
It doesn't really matter. I just
Yeah.
be on. 'Cause he's just
Win how that's
as long as one guy lives, I'm good.
exactly, guys. Yeah,
All right,
you
boys.
guys, we're all on the same page. We're all on the same page. In my opinion, the more commission painters are out there doing beautiful stuff like this, the better it is because I get to see it in my games. That's the way I feel about that new Frontline Gaming pre-painted terrain as well. It's like I'm just excited to have that at tournaments, right? To make the game
So it
look
doesn't
more
matter,
beautiful,
so
easier for TOs to
it's
buy
all
it.
tax. Yeah, it's all tax.
Yeah, Swab is right there. The bikes are not OBSEC.
Oh, they're not OBSEC anymore. Okay, thank you, Swabline. Okay,
Nothing. You may swing back.
just paint exactly. Another wound gets through. He's chipping away.
You got 5?
Oh, sorry, that's his attacks.
You go 5.
Okay, then I get 4 more attacks.
Yep. You cap out at 4 more attacks?
Yep.
Okay.
Rerolls because I was charged, so that's 4.
4 more. So total of 9 die.
There you go, Jasper.
It doesn't matter which.
So he did not kill that squad.
I like how Mike said that so calmly.
Can't auto pass morale though.
Yeah, they still be in combat.
But remember, bonding knife means you automatically pass on 6s as well, right? Unless they change that. I don't know if they changed that.
I'm gonna fight.
You just fought with him. It didn't matter. We can go back to that because it didn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight here first.
Go for it.
Thank you.
Yep.
2s.
Okay, so they're still worth 2 for killing an objective. Thank you, Dorian.
This is Trajan, right?
Yep.
So you've already used your reroll?
Yep. So 5.
AP?
3 damage.
All right, so 4 ups.
So keeping his home is going to be huge with the
3
best
damage,
deadlift.
Yep.
If they manage to
So
survive.
5. He's dead.
Bonding knife is gone. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Old man T-Dog had to introduce it.
Yeah. All right, I got to fight with a broadside.
Okay.
1 hit, 2.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Toss up reroll.
Sorry, this is the broadside.
Oh, maybe 1.
Fighting against
1
this
damage.
bike.
Mark it again. And you make me back. So you do this.
Hitting on 2s feels good, man.
Am I within trade?
Yeah, you're in range. We're going to remove the bikes to make sure. So 3.
3, yep.
So we'll take 2 down to 4. Down to 2.
Now, this guy living is big
And then
because it
wait upon the
keeps
fire.
him from being able to come in and smash these Vespid.
So they can't pass. They can pass on
He can do a fallback
What
and
was
charge
the other
though
one,
for
right?
1 CP next turn. I believe.
Okay, heroic scale. That sounds good,
You got
man.
3. Roll more dice.
I have 1.
That's Nathan, right?
Everyone should be dead.
That's your YouTube channel, I believe.
Because you killed 9.
Okay.
I just didn't pull them all.
Nathan provided the channel with
Alright,
my
so beginning
focusing
of my
Logan.
turn, I
So
get,
thanks for that, man.
12.
Yes.
And it looks like the character is dead, so that may be a problem with second
You get command
interrogation
point?
may not be doable anymore.
All right.
Yeah, I don't. That's true. Like, he doesn't have any characters left alive. He can't do it
You have
anymore.
another Vespid unit?
Yellow tiles, no
everything's
purple,
in.
nice.
Everything's in there.
Because you killed the one over there and the other one's over here.
We'll fall back in charge with this guy for a CP.
Okay, do you see if you keep it?
Yeah. I already got one. I'm bottom. Didn't I already get one?
No, you had 0 command points go to my turn. Okay, so you don't. So you're out.
Yep, and that's what we were kind of thinking is he's going to do the fallback and charge.
You have none, right? You have no command points.
I have none. I couldn't get one after you kill Shazam. And
I believe it's.
So basically it comes down to just this. Here. Okay.
No,
so,
all I see is
I
shooting.
paid
What's the
1
name of the
fall back and
stratagem?
Shoot with him. So I'll shoot.
fall back and charge.
Charge. That's what I meant. I'll shoot with this guy.
Into him?
Yep. Hits. Wounds.
You good?
Okay.
Cover?
Trajan will shoot the Vespid.
I must not have.
on
I
there?
don't know what
Yeah.
stratagem that is. All I could find was ones that fall back and shoot, but he must
And,
have a fall back and charge one.
First chosen for the wound. So 3
Okay,
wounds.
yeah, 3 wounds.
Yeah. You want me to do
Oh, it's becomes Solar Watch. Okay, thank you, Gil.
AP what?
1?
So 2 ups. He's good.
Vespid?
Oh, you got Vespid.
Yeah, yeah.
So
you
then
roll
1
a
dice.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 1 dice.
Gotcha. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
You know, with Trajan getting there with OPSEC though, it's
charges.
he's starting to lose VP
Both
for next
bikes
turn.
into the
It's be
Vespid.
problematic.
First one.
You're
Should
good?
be in. Second one. I don't think anybody can.
This is why Emperor's Chosen so strong, by the way. They basically are like Death Watch. They get to adapt to whichever shield host they
here's the
want in the
6
middle of the
attacks
battle, which
from
is pretty
Trajan.
sick.
Yes.
Into the broadside.
Really cool ability for them.
I am the king of rolling.
They
Thank
do
you, guys.
lose their
Esteemed.
save against mortals and stuff though when they
you
use
right?
that.
5 up?
Yeah.
He dies finally.
Okay. And then the 2 bikes. I'm just going to swing them at once.
Just roll the hits, and if you hit, you win on 2s. Rerolling. So just go. Yeah, you hit. I'll pick them up. They're dead.
Okay.
Because it's 2s rerolling, 2s rerolling.
Yep. So then.
So I'll get -2 points total on my primary.
and then I'll get,
So I was not out for turn 1.
6 here.
So he's doing. So they're basically saying that
-2 here.
yeah, he's getting negative. Oh, you can't negative on my overlay, but
It would be 14 for both turns. Because it's 8 plus. Yeah, 12 that turn. Yeah, 12 that turn.
Yeah.
And then
So
18.
then I got 4 and 2 for holding.
Yeah. And then you get 18 again next turn, as long as you sit here. You couldn't do second interrogation because my guy was dead.
That's right.
36.
And then no prison.
It's important that
so you just do
Anthony
5
scored
turns
too much on
before that.
primary now because you can only get 45 max. But
And then I just need your no prisoner score because I killed bikes.
Don't give yourself more than 45.
Who?
Anthony has too much on primary. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So 32.
So
Not-
just do 15 and 15.
Yeah, 15, 15. He's doing it. I just knocked that. Yeah, that way. And then I need to know prisoners from you.
Yeah, so, okay, ready?
Then
5,
killing
10,
characters.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50.
So I got 50?
Yeah.
So it'd be 6 points. And there we go. So it'd be 52-88.
Why don't we say instead of you doing this, you retrieved?
No, I had retrieve in that quarter.
Oh, you didn't retrieve.
Yeah, I did that. I did that one earlier. That's
Yeah, I think Tao got tabled there.
No, I did that charge to try getting 2 points to negate this for 2 turns.
Good game,
Good
brother.
game. Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you feel that was better than the last week when we played?
I think
It felt closer.
I feel like last week you were closer.
You think
but
so?
But I played
You played differently. You played more cagey.
differently this game than I did last game. Yeah.
88-52.
Because you remember I almost conceded last week.
Oh yeah.
So I just don't know how Tao.
Let's go see if we can get these guys to chat about the game here with us real quick.
Oh yeah, I beat someone early. I beat someone early in the tournament with it.
How did you do that? I mean, what happened? Did they play different?
He exposed himself a lot more.
Too much.
Yeah.
See, that's the.
That's it. It comes down to player skill.
All right, Chad, I'm rolling out. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
40K players, the round is over, dice down. You have
All right,
1 hour
so
for lunch.
let's try to get into this shot here. Come on over here, Michael.
I'll come over
Can
here.
they hear us?
All right. Yeah, you guys still on mic. So, what a game,
So
right?
Mike and I are good friends. We play quite a bit
Yeah.
at our home store.
turn
That's
you
why we're friendly. I made a lot more mistakes than he did, but he let me take.
Sorry, my timer's beeping. One second.
Okay.
Ciao.
No problem.
Yep.
How do I think you could make your list a little bit different? So I'm thinking, just thinking out loud, okay? I think that
Sorry about that.
most of the tile players that are doing really good are going more killy. So crisis, more broadsides.
Yes.
No devilfish, no breaches.
I already have plans. I just didn't want to
Yeah.
do that going into GT
Yeah.
because I'm already dropping a Devilfish, a Breacher Trade Squad, and a Breacher Squad, switching them to recruit and bringing a 5-man crisis bomb.
Yeah, without the blast guns on the next one. I like one blast gun unit.
There's gonna be a 3-man unit of that,
Yeah.
and then everyone else has plasma,
Yeah.
cyclic ion.
Yeah, so I think that Tau have an uphill battle against Custodes when Custodes are in the right hands.
Yeah.
I think in the wrong hands, Tau play Custodes okay.
Yeah.
I think Tau plays everything else really, really good.
Yeah. That was it seemed really close at several points in the game, but there were some kind of pivotal moments that swung it. I feel like when you were able to clear off your backfield objective, the one in the northwest corner, or the one that was kind of on your right side in the top corner with shooting, because you had like a breacher squad up there, I
breacher squad
think.
up there.
Yeah, he was able to clear that off pretty easy, and then you just really did a good job of putting pressure on and keeping Michael kind of bottled
So
up.
when
in his
I play
deployment
Tau,
zone.
my goal is to corner them.
Yeah.
I want to get them in a corner.
Yep.
I want to start touching them. I want to force them to shoot the units that they're touched.
Yep.
And then I can play a control objective game from there. So if he has to shoot at my bikes, he can't shoot my sisters.
Yeah.
If he has to shoot at my bikes, he can't shoot my 3-man squads that are starting to move up on objectives. I usually keep them kind of safe until towards the end of the game so I can start to move them up. I could play a little more aggressive with my 2 3-man units than what I did. I realized that later on, like when I was looking at it, I said, well, I could have had them up to go on to the objective, and then I wouldn't have lost it when he charged. I think one critical mistake that he made, because I was thinking about it last night, was if I won the dice roll to place terrain first, that I wanted that terrain piece on that center objective.
Yes, that was big. We noticed that right when you put that building down. Like that's going to be a big deal in the game, right?
So I was, when he started getting close to the center of the table, I'm like, oh my God, please don't do it. And then he didn't do it.
Yeah.
But so I think that was a mistake on his part. He should have pushed that up, and then he can have his crisis suits right behind it, and then they have SMS to wherever they want. Pick off the sister squad first. It's really important when you play Custodes to pick that sister squad up, and here's why. Because if you pick up that backfield objective holder, they're real easy to pick up. If you pick them up, now I can't play with the rest of. I can play with my arm, but I have to keep a 3-man now to hold that objective. Right? So you basically take one of my units out of the game if you kill that sister slug.
Right.
And a lot of people don't do it.
Yeah.
So
because they're so worried about the offensive threat from the rest of your army, they're panicking about killing threats instead of thinking about playing the mission.
But if you look at that game when he shoots those SMS at bikes and other things, that they don't really do shit.
Yeah.
So another thing is kill the sisters earlier in our next game.
Because you guys said you'd played this same matchup like just a little bit before the tournament, right? You guys play together all the time.
And that game was, in my opinion, a bit closer because I made some crucial mistakes that I didn't make in this game.
Yeah, you put yourself more there. And you hadn't really played. You hadn't really played against him much.
So he plays Talsep. The other Tal player that I play plays Enclave. I like Talsep. You know, I like the +1 to wound. Strat. I like the Dark Strider for the +1 to wound too. Because, what questions do you have for us?
Well, I have to pee, so I'm going to cut this a little bit short. But we had a lot of hobby questions. And first of all, can you give a shout out to who painted your Custodes? Because I know that you get a lot of stuff commissioned, painted.
So it's two different people.
Okay, go ahead.
The first one is a gentleman out of UK. And he doesn't take commissions, so we won't say his name. He works for a buddy of mine, Matt, who got this army commissioned at first. I saw it 3 years ago at Elvio, and I begged, maybe 4 years ago, and I begged him for a year to sell it to me. Finally, he sold it to me, and then I sent about 6 models to Wes, and Wes did the rest of the army. So I basically have...
So you say Wes, just because I want to give credit to... Okay.
So he's a really good dude. He owns a paint studio here in America. He's a military veteran, just retired. Opened a hobby store in Alabama. High Ground Hobbies. He's a really good dude, and if you want to use him, he's always available. You can hit me up, and I'll...
and it was Weston Swiftneck?
Wes at Stiffneck.
Wes at Stiffneck. Okay. Because Anthony, that army is just breathtaking. No shade on your army, Michael. I mean,
I quick painted now.
But like, the conversion. People are asking in the chat, like the helmets. Those are from 30K Thousand Suns. Is that right?
MK2, I think. Helmets.
Yeah.
And then we put the Raven Wing wings on the back of the bikes. That's the
right.
other thing that makes them look a little bit different.
People were noticing that.
That little thing there really changes the whole dynamic of the bike.
Just the white on the red, the shading on the white was
the
so
shading on
well
the red is really good too.
And the red,
close.
It's.
I mean that's probably my favorite army I have. I have some really close ones up there. My Bone Eldar I really like a lot, and my sisters that I'm using some girls from.
Well, I know you started off as a Blood Angels player, so maybe the red is kind of,
red is very close to my heart. Red is my favorite color. Started off as a Blood Angels player in 95, I guess. So 94, actually.
Well, Army is just absolutely beautiful, and it was a great game. You guys, it was really well played and exciting to watch. So thank you guys so much for playing.
A lot of stuff back, so I really suck.
No. You guys were great sports. So thanks, guys. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. You guys can just throw the mics over there on the table.
Is there a way back off?
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah, just hold down the top one. Okay. There you go. Let me go. Shit. Okay, thank you. So, guys, we're gonna. I have to use the restroom real quick, but I do want to do a quick walk around of the venue in our break here. We are on lunch now, but I will be back in just a couple of minutes, hopefully to give you guys a walk around of the venue. Hopefully this works. I'm not sure it's going to, but we're gonna give it a try. And so I hope you stick around for that. Otherwise, the finals are coming up soon. We, like I said, have a break for lunch, but we'll be back very shortly for that. So thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. Stick around for just a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, geez. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to see. Is this going to work? Okay. You can hear me? Chat, sorry for the vomit. Okay. I'm going to try to give you a walk around of the venue, because this place is awesome. So I'm going to apologize for shaky cam or whatever else. I might also lose connection as we go. But first of all, here is the room that we're playing in. Nice big hall. Plenty of space. They got a bar here set up for everybody with drink service at your table. The views, by the way. Check this out. Really nice. Beautiful view from up here. It's a beautiful area of the country. If you're around, you should come check it out. Give you a quick walk around. So we're here on the second floor. Nice little chandelier. This is why they call it the lighthouse, by the way. Big open windows up top. And we can walk down to the foyer. Hey, what's up? Hey. Look at this. I got a freaking grand piano over here. Doing some cornhole last night. Here's the lobby area of the clubhouse. Hey. I'm giving the stream a walk around of the place. Oh, yeah. That's great. It's really nice. So here's a restaurant that that Juice is also the proprietor of here on site. So between rounds, they got a nice bar here. They have a buffet going on. Really nice seating area. Guys, you can see here, we're right here on this lake. It's really pretty. I'll take you back here. Maybe this still works. Juice! I'm giving the stream a walk around. Hey guys, thanks so much for having us. Yeah, it's been great. All right. Oh, sorry. Okay. So we're upstairs here at the clubhouse. Take you guys back up. There's the stream table. Here's the rest of the hall. There's my little cave where I'm streaming from this weekend. Age of Sigmar over here happening. And we're back to the stream table. So. All right. Whoa. Okay, so this is in Carthage, North Carolina, guys. Hootie. It's a really nice place. Really, really nice place. Yeah, it's like a nice old country club with a restaurant, like tables. I mean, just this place is amazing. So Carthage, North Carolina. It's a really, really nice place. And again, if you guys know Juice, Stephen Four from, like, he's kind of a famous guy in the 40K community. He's kind of stopped making content lately because he's running this place now. But he's done a lot for the community, a lot of like tournament stuff, and he's a great guy, and he owns this place and runs it. So he's opened it up to the 40K community here, and they want to do this every year. And it's just an awesome spot. Like, super comfy. There are condos or villas here on the site too, where you can stay throughout the weekend. That are really nice as well. So it's really, really cool event for sure. All right, guys. So let's see. By the way, how was the video when I did that walk around? Was it okay? Was it like choppy or anything, or was it pretty okay? I know it was kind of vomit cam, so I apologize about that. Space Mountain, it's really fun, man. You should give it a try. 40K is a great game, but it's a better community, I would say. It was very okay. All right. Thanks, guys. Okay. That's good, because I was walking, like, far away from the streaming area, so I wasn't quite sure. I'll try to get a gimbal to stabilize that for next time for you guys. Always working on stuff to improve. Let's see what the schedule looks like for lunch. We have until 1:30, which is about 50 minutes from now, looks like. Oh, no, it's until 1:45 for lunch. So we have a full hour, guys, until the next round. Yeah, we have a full hour. So let me put that up for you. Cool. Let's see. Yeah, let me find out who's in the finals for you. Davis told me, but I didn't hear him because I was giving you guys the walk around. So it looks like it's going to be... Looks like it's Custodes versus Tau in the finals. Yep. Looks like table 1 is Michael Walsh and Andrew Wouter playing Custodes and Tau again. So 2 different Custodes and Tau players, but that is the finals. Not Anthony again. No, it'll be 2 different guys, looks like. All right, guys. Thanks so much for being here. It's been an awesome day. I'm going to go let my dogs out and grab some food. And we'll be back shortly for the finals of the Team Battle Brothers Major GT, whatever it is, here in Carthage, North Carolina. Awesome spot. Thanks again for putting us on here, Juice. Little River Resort. It's a great place. Be back in about an hour, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Finals hype coming up. Hell yeah, Kevin. It's a great spot. The food's great too, by the way.
basically everything except for the telos. That's like.
Drive safe, man.
I would say it looks like you're about to rob a train. Yeah. Stagecoach, I like it. Although, watching Dan Jones from horse to the stagecoach would be probably worth renting the horse and the stagecoach. It would be called. Yes. The horse would probably be. Because just a little bit. Ankle's like, nah, man.
Oh, I can still going up there ain't no problem. I'm coming back. Maybe it's you and here.
Yeah, I can do that. It's the coming back to what happened last time. They're true.
I love that.
No.
Dudes will turn rattling. It's trying to look her test. This is something I'm probably Yes. That's cute.
You can't hold big. It's really good.
Remember, it's like remember the album.
Yeah.
But only for the album. Ready for the beer match?
Yeah. Yeah. JC, get your shit out of my way.
My favorite thing about Troy is every time I imagine punching guys, it was a reverse terminology.
Stand up, what? Are you crying? Troy, wait, are you on the table? Yeah. I like how we just did
We're just not gonna do that. It's exciting. So they're like,
Where's the towel mirror? It's a Custodes mirror. Not only is it a towel mirror, it's a towel set plus a towel set. That was it. Wait, are they both on camera? So how many mirror matches have you ever? This is my first. The whole match? Yeah, I haven't run into any. 9.
That's right. So, yes, I understand that you are forced to play with one log class. Right? You know, you have to play it at 1750 to make it fair. If you tell me that's a ruling. No, it's gonna be fun. Yours is less scary to me than regular because you just have to build a quick and back to me. So yours actually have to come forward, and I don't mind it.
yeah. He's gonna take care of the interior.
This is dead. I'm just taking forever to figure that out.
I didn't do it.
Every time somebody here different.
It's probably Davis. He does all the big stuff.
Hey, that's okay. I didn't. Whatever you said, I didn't hear it.
The thing is, though, you don't win that.
Yeah,
not like it. Enough people should just do work. Or like, before I forget to get them.
JC, you're just sliding over.
Because they were sitting on my cart, and I'm like, I'm gonna end up walking out the door, and then I'm gonna feel bad.
Dude, that's how. But today was. Davis took it like this. I don't drink. He drinks Scott. I only take Gatorade. Oh, if you need it, you can where you
Glad I found no, that was I think he's gonna bring that air.
Do you see the goal before me?
It's, I guess I lost my token. Sorry, Scott.
You're okay. Right?
And sometimes
I played on all 3 of them.
I've been all over the place, but it's funny because I feel like every other match.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I did your last year.
I rolled the town by
this is fucking it.
I have to raise it all the time.
The only reason it was a game is because I got my idea was devil fish, which is essentially the same devil fish. And the raider was running turn 1. And I held it in combat. with the witches, so you can fall back. So I'm protected by Tantalus and the witches. It lets me springboard out with the candy vines. That was the one reason. Oh, I don't need to see you. Yeah, they're all good creatures.
Great game. I know how yours works. Your eye was higher.
Double running skull.
Okay. So he has like the typical.
Okay, players, if you're at your table and you're already here, you may start doing pre-game stuff, setting up your terrain and picking up your secondaries. The round will start in about 10 minutes.
All of these are sized.
And they all have the flavor. What are their
All the big bugs are
the macarons like oversight, right?
they can move their mouth. This is what I'm thinking to do it. I'm reminded like pick flying headbutt. Whenever I roll dice
Say that again.
so when I just
Oh yeah, over strength. When you charge, you get to do up to 6 more. Okay, yeah. I was watching that.
I love doing it. It's like my fine target.
Right.
Because you have all the characters right? Some of the lights and stuff.
That makes sense. If I like you charge right here. I want to keep that way.
I mean, I'll do it to anybody. I don't care. Like, cause that's 6 days right now.
Yeah.
3 days right now. I don't want to do it.
So your whole armor is still -1 damage. And toughness 8 on the science rock.
Yeah, no. Swarmies and the high fire. I'm playing flyer. That's what I thought. That's all.
Yeah, it's definitely normal.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
I remember when you
That's right. Bastards. It's such a great book.
so good. You mean when you let the Death Company gorillas out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I really love the Lecter like storyline.
Yeah.
Just how they described it.
And it's just such a long, drawn out story.
Yeah, it was so good. I was like, that was cool. I mean, it just ends up being captivating. But yeah, I thought it was like, sorry. But it was still very cool.
And then Dante came out. One more guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now did you read the book with him and American Fish on?
No.
That book is right up there. It's so great. It covers the fish on.
I'm on book 6 of 13 for real time right now, but I need a break and I'll switch over to that.
Maybe one of them. Plus, I have a buddy starting to watch it. And that book involves what they do.
Yeah,
like
just big.
holding on to the feather. Like, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy.
It's fine. 7 minus 3.
I should have moved my card.
The captain has a mountain and a relic blade. He has right spore, so you get spore from projected security. And then he also has the reroll, 1 hit pointer, 1 save every round, foresight, and he has an adamantium armor. 2 up save, greater than 12 more times, and then 5. He's a regular, not primary. And Yo, it's another captain's primary. The guy that heals stuff, I give him 9 on the Eagles, so he'll charge him with 6 extra.
Round 5 again.
And then just slap him. He has a parried sword.
Wait, never you.
What is on the charge? I have no really cool tricks for you. I can make you forced to fight. Have you seen that? What else? I can bring a unit from high sky. I can make 3 units go into sky.
I haven't been on this side of the room yet.
That's expensive.
Not worth it. It's an
extra attack.
Oh, okay. Now you're
Yeah, double terrain. Then I bonus 1.
What happened? No one move!
Freak out of that. You'll fight last for an entire round rather, and then go.
Hey, you left your one of your loot counters. I'll give you to David.
Hey, Russell. Okay. Russell. You dropped something.
Everything else is Everything else is busy way. Maybe still have missile launchers. It's no way to move objectives. It is secure missing artifacts. Bad deployment. 30
Damn it, just now, every time I'm down here.
Are you driving today though? I was like, I don't want that to happen.
No, I'm riding with him, so I don't want that to happen either.
I don't want to play. I agree. I said yes. I think no.
That's all right, my only goal this game. It's been assembled. We're fine. No one panic. No one cry. I just do that. I was on the edge of it. It was like, oh no. No, not again. Day 1 after game 1, I dropped like 4 of them and they all went kaboosh.
Yes. The attacker required targets, yeah.
It's priority target, so 2 in the middle, you get 3 points for holding yours. And your opponent chooses.
You pick my priority target after the board. Secretly, I'll write it down. Yeah. You can pick one of these, and then I'll pick it. After reading.
And where's the top for him?
Behind you.
Okay, so one of these.
All right, guys, we are getting
This
this
is
going.
Yeah. That's your top, and mine's the other one over there.
Okay.
Tau versus Custodes, round 2. Ready, fight.
Yep.
I think I screwed that up in every game. The building was.
I'm not sure it
broken.
matters, but yeah.
Yeah, I screwed it up every time.
Oops, excuse me.
Now, this is one of my L's, but it
That's
doesn't
an
have a
L.
lid, I guess.
No, if we need to grab a top, we can just grab one.
Okay, but we know what's up.
Yeah, of course.
What's up, Mark? Good to see you,
Man,
brother.
I always play by intent, so if you mean to do
Same.
something, this should be a fun game.
Sorry for the sniffles. All right. Michael Walsh playing the Custodes.
40K players
And
arrive.
Andrew
Officially start.
Wouter playing the Tau.
The final round. Get your terrain set, get your secondaries picked, and roll some dice.
Let's go, guys. They actually already gave me the secondaries. Let me get these in for you real quick, and then we'll talk about everything
Go ahead.
as we get
That one was
started.
there?
So this one is going to be secure missing artifacts. Stranglehold, no prisoners, and investigate signal for the Custodes. And to the last for the Tau, along with Stranglehold. Actually, it's the Tau Stranglehold again, guys, not actual Stranglehold. and banners. All right.
I think just one over.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. That line.
It's like that?
Yes, sir. Right here.
Let me get the list. I did get a drink and some food, Matt. Thank you very much. The food here has been great all weekend, guys. I hope you make it out to this one next year. It's been a great event. And Juice is a great guy. It's great to support his business and also have a tournament here at the same time. Just all around good feels here.
Cool.
So we have new Custodes list.
You just want to be 4 inches over?
Yeah.
And new Tau list going in.
Okay.
There we go. I got this, and then I got the forest, right?
Yep.
Okay, where's
I've got.
Nightbot?
You finish before I do.
Yeah.
All right, guys, lists are up in Nightbot if you ever want to check them out. Hey, Eric, good to see you.
And then just...
Okay, be right back. Let me get these guys set up with the scoreboard. Uh-oh. We got some error in the name here. Michael Walsh is our Custodes player.
So, I'm not sure I can fit this
There we
one.
go. Okay, be right back, guys.
Back here somewhere.
Yeah, it works for me, bro.
All right.
And to go over it again, these ones all obscuring, these ones obscuring, but you can see through the windows.
Yes.
Not obscuring, but block LOS.
Yes, the windows are closed.
Yeah, okay. And then forest, and then a forest.
Yeah, forests are dense and difficult around.
Sure.
Okay, so to get your secondaries right, I know it's not actual stranglehold, but
Cool.
done right? Okay, so touchscreen for CP and stuff.
So I started at 11.
Okay, you can do that for you.
You got such a dope setup, bro.
Thanks, man. I'm glad that it's okay to play on and watch. Cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer. I don't think it's
Okay, I probably am going to keep score on here, and then I'll just translate it to there.
as long as you promise me you're gonna actually do that.
I promise you.
Okay.
I do. I got you.
Clock's right now on you, so just hit the swap button. You'll see the other guy.
Sure, got it. Yes, sir.
Please roll in the box again, and that's it. Yeah. Thanks again, guys.
Yeah, man.
Any reserves, deep strikes?
No.
I've got my big blob in reserve.
The anti-tank one?
Yep, the 5-man.
You don't have stealth suits, right? So you can't do the turn 1
I
trick.
cannot. I don't have a stealth suit or a ghost skill.
All right, here we go.
They're coming in turn 2 or 3.
The grand finals of the Team Battle Brothers 40K major GT thing, whatever it is, whatever size it is. It should be a major. This event's been great. So the last mission for today, secure missing artifacts. That is the British spelling. Yeah, Army Painter bought us a new camera that I'm really excited to play around with. So I'll show you guys how that all works as we get into the game. Rules for this one are that you can move an objective within 6 inches of the original position, and then you got to select one in your territory to be your priority objective. This is very similar to one of the missions from the last edition of the game. Take and hold for the primary here, so it's a hold 1, hold 2, and hold more. All the ones this weekend have been just hold 1, hold 2, but remember, you only get 4 points per objective now because they have taken some of those primary points and stuck them into this new second primary. So in this mission, it's precious artifacts. You get 3 victory points if you control the priority objective that is in your own territory. So this used to be an auto-take secondary for everybody on this mission. Now you just get the points for free, basically. So as long as you're sitting in your own deployment zone on your objective, you get some free victory points. So we expect some pretty high-scoring primary in this one. Secondary is for our 2 players. Custodes have taken Stranglehold. So you get 3 victory points if you hold 3 or more objectives. You got to hold more than your opponent. Both players took Stranglehold here, so pretty interesting. Investigate Signal. Now, not too surprised, Custodes. They kind of struggle with that third objective. And we saw last game, Anthony actually took a Psyker, an Inquisitor in his army, pretty much just to get access to an easy secondary. Our Custodes player in this game doesn't have that choice, so he picked Investigate Signal instead. So you're basically doing an action in the center of the table. Yeah, Coolies, it's just the one that's in your deployment zone that you can move. That's correct. I think I got that right. And then finally, no prisoners, just basically kill points for our players here. On the other side, our Tau player picked 2 the last, so he's trying to keep his expensive stuff alive. I'm not sure what that is in his list. I'll try to find out for you guys, but if someone in the chat can look at his list and let us know, I'd really appreciate it. He's not taking Stranglehold. Okay, I'm going to say this one more time. He's not taking Stranglehold. He's taking Tau Stranglehold, which is one of their new faction-specific ones. You guys need to help me out here in the chat because people are going to come into the game as it goes on. They're going to ask, why is he getting 4 points on Stranglehold? Please remind them that it's not actually Stranglehold. I don't have the new Tau stuff in my overlay system yet because I don't have the Tau Codex yet. So right now that's standing in for Stranglehold, but it acts pretty much just like Stranglehold, but you get 4 points for it instead of 3, and you can only score it in the first 3 turns of the game. So, and then finally raise the banners. So he's trying to put down banners on the objectives, get some points for his board control as well. The Suave Lion coming in clutch. 2 Crisis Blobs and a Broadside unit are his 3 to the last targets. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I don't mind saying it to people, but I do appreciate when chat helps out with stuff like that, so thank you very much. Okay. So these guys are already well underway, getting all of the stuff down on the table and the deployment underway. So I'm going to go
I'm going to go that way.
send it back to the players. I got to go fix the camera real quick.
Hit that.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. It's going to be an awesome game. Looking forward to the finals. By the way, whoever wins this game may not necessarily win the tournament. I'll talk to you guys more about that here in a minute.
On you. Are you live? Do you have to wait or what?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to do this live and just ignore me.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Someone turned the heat back on, which there's a bit right there pointing at my camera. And it keeps shutting it down. It's overheating. So
I swap back to you.
Do you mind pausing that real quick? Thank you.
How do I do it?
Stop. No. There you go. All right. You're good. Okay. You place them there. My strikes will be...
All right, guys. Looks like they
an inch off that wall. All you
got their deployment underway. I'm going to go fiddle with some cameras because I got the table terrain already set up.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, I'm going to leave you here on the overhead shot for just a few minutes while I get those cameras adjusted. Thanks for bearing with me. I'm just a one-man show here, so got to do all this stuff by myself. I don't mind it. Just always appreciate you guys being patient.
So how safe am I?
And understanding.
Right
so I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Right where? Here?
Yeah. Is this pretty safe or no?
If you drop a guy there, I can get you
from that way
on top of this building or this direction. So I got 2 lines that way.
Okay, yeah, that's probably no bueno then. So I guess why don't we?
You want them over here somewhere?
You can put them
just on the line.
Yeah, on the line over there.
Okay. That look good?
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna put my bodyguards.
Sure.
An inch off this wall.
Okay.
And their drones will be 2 shield drones. I have 1 going back that way, and 1 will be Right. There. On you. Swap.
And investigate signals within 6 inches of the middle, right?
I have no idea. I've never used it.
Well, you look that one up for me?
Yeah, of course. Investigate signals.
Do you mind if I move this stuff down just because it's in the way? I was gonna put it on the floor, right?
So you have to be wholly within 6.
Okay.
A unit of 3, and it's completed at the end if I'm not wholly within 6.
Okay.
So if I'm here, you
Yeah.
can't. You can start it, but you can't finish it.
Okay.
You drop.
Yeah.
On me. I'll drop Foresight.
Yep. And do you have redeploys or no?
I have 1 redeploy, yes. Oh, sorry. I have Exemplar of Kion. If I pick Kion, I get 3. Otherwise, I have 1.
Okay. And when do you do that?
After we decide who goes first.
Okay.
I do it after I pick Montcar Kion, which is after the roller go first. Hint, I'm picking Montcar.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you. Because I'm Farsight. I especially always want to be Montcar.
Okay.
And those bikes aren't touching, right?
No.
All right, cool. I didn't think so, but I want to double check. Airburst Commander. He has 2 airbursters, a fusion blaster, and one airburst is the relic.
Okay. The prototype?
Yeah, so the -4 leadership.
Sure.
And both of my commanders that have drones have marker drones.
Works for me.
And every drone you see is what it is.
Okay.
Do you guys mind if we pop the second floors off these buildings just so the cameras have better line of sight? Is it going to affect the game? If it does at all, then we'll leave.
You mean these ones?
No,
the second floor.
This thing.
Oh, this should be fine with me.
Okay.
Well, it might depend if I go on the second floor or not.
Let's leave it there.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I've been using my second floor a lot too.
Yeah.
Yep, no worries, guys. All right, cool.
Because I have a lot of fly, so I don't care about height.
Yeah, me too.
So do you.
Bike.
That's the captain, right?
Yeah, and he's bodyguarded.
From the wardens?
Yeah.
I want to put my 3-man crisis team on the second floor.
Okay, here we go. Thanks for bearing with me there, guys. I just had to adjust those cameras as best I can.
Plasma.
Yeah.
And then all of them have shield generator.
Sure.
And the sergeant has a invuln. Sorry, a 2-up save. Yep. And they have 5 drones. All you.
This is the grand finals. Now here's the thing. There's 3 undefeated players in the tournament right now. Anthony Birdsong from last round is also undefeated. So unfortunately, we don't know for sure if the winner of this game wins the tournament.
It's a granite hammer.
No, but we'll try to keep you guys posted
That's my Farsight.
as the game progresses.
My other one is a granite hammer. And machine gun. Oh, yeah. You're.
More traditionally painted Custodes here, but I do love the black highlights or the black feathers and the green touches. Looks nice.
Your bike's move 14.
This is one reason why Custodes I think are really popular right now. Not only are they very powerful, but it's a really easy army to get started with. You can.
There's a shield host that lets you do it on 1 squad of infantry.
Oh, really?
So bikes can't
Infantry?
do it.
Oh, God.
You can buy a relatively small number of models and get them painted up pretty quickly.
I mean, it's
which
like
is always nice, you know.
I think it's either you're probably playing Emperor's Chosen, or you may be trying to just slaughter Tau and play a Quillen shield with a bunch of custodians with shields and have zero up saves that ignore -1 AP.
So you got 1 tank there.
I don't know if how Tau fights like 15 of those guys, but I don't have them today. And all this is behind over here.
Yeah.
So some of you guys noticed the little sponsorship in the bottom left corner. The Army Painter actually bought this camera for the stream.
And you brought.
I was super excited. They said, "Hey, we like your stuff. We want to sponsor you. What's the best way to do that?" And I said, "Hey, if you buy me this crazy expensive camera, I'd really appreciate it." And they said,
Okay.
"Sure, we'll do it." So
Each one.
I just want to say thank you again to the Army Painter for supporting the channel and buying us this sweet camera so we can do these zoom-in shots
I don't know where I can put these guys. Where you
all this cool stuff. So thank you very much
So your tank goes here. Flies
to the Army
here.
Painter. Extreme close-up mode engage.
Here, but that can maybe, if I put them here, then you can maybe get. No,
Really
back
nice
here.
to highlight the models here on
I'm
the
running
table.
60, 30-inch on my thing, so if I want to move up next time.
Yeah, Jasper, exactly. Matt Laura made it to the grand finals at LVO with Shadow Keepers. So
I think we're both just playing. We don't want our good shit to get killed.
Yeah, we're playing wait and see.
Yeah.
They're down.
They don't have drones, or no?
They do.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing them. They have 6 drones.
I think they must be pretty good MLP because I see him quite often. Matt Laura, I think, again, he got to the finals at LBO. He had a couple of these tanks in his list.
Back here.
Yeah. So.
On me?
Yeah.
I do feel a little bit bad here for Michael because his army is on stream directly following Anthony Birdsong's beautifully painted Custodes. It's kind of like if you're doing stand-up comedy and you have to go on after some legend in the field. It's tough.
And
but
I think is he safe?
Again, no judgment or shade here because everyone's got their own level of hobby and
here I can see him.
Okay, so
all of this stuff looks so much better than gray plastic.
So back here, he's safe.
No worries, Goalie, and I took care of it. Yeah.
There's this thing in the way and that thing in the way.
Cool. All right, we'll rock like that.
Thank you though for.
Because I have redeploy, so I can always find an angle.
Okay, but I have 2 redeploys too. So
You
it's
do.
like, cool. First turn.
Yes, sir.
That's 1. 5.
Roll in the box.
We can.
Please.
Oh, okay, you're right. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
So roll for a redeploy.
Yep.
4.
And I'm on
3.
comp, by the way.
Okay.
So do I pick who goes first, or do I go first on my redeploy?
I think. Well, check yours because they're all a little bit different.
Well, mine don't say I go first.
Yeah, Jasper, exactly right.
Like I know.
What's my favorite mission to stream so far? If you have one, I think the one that's going to be the most fun to watch is the Counter-Strike mission, where you set up bombs and defuse them. I think that one has a lot of drama potential. So.
Yeah, we just winner roll off. The winner chooses who redeploys their units first.
You go first. Winner chooses. Got it. All you, buddy.
So it looks like Custodes are getting the first turn.
Is that a strat for you, or just a thing?
It's a relic.
Okay. Who has it?
My bike.
But it's anyone.
Huh? It's any 2 shield host units.
Cool.
1.
This is the pre-game redeploy.
I'll put him in reserve. And then I think all this is about as safe as it can be.
Like Andrus, I hope you like the Custodes versus Tau because we're probably going to see that quite a bit over the next few months. They seem pretty powerful right now.
Put them right there.
Okay.
All right, that's me. And then you can redeploy and then take your turn.
Your tanks move 14, right?
Yes.
And they're heavy guns, so they can't advance and shoot?
No.
Okay.
36 inch or 48 inch.
Yep. So they can move 14.
There's the man, the myth himself, Trajan.
And can't really see past this. So if my hammerhead goes here, I can't shoot anything. No, I can draw a bead on that one side of Tarum. So if I go there, you move.
Still doing pre-game redeploys here, by the way, guys. This is not turn 1 yet.
Thank you. And I think that's 14. Yeah. So you go roughly there. You can't get past that wall. So if I'm here, I can draw a bead through that. My hammerhead is roughly here.
Yeah, that was not my intention at all. It's just.
Something like this.
I never want to
always count,
be judgy about
down.
someone's paint job. It's just hard to.
Because I'm not a savage.
I agree.
Thank you for that, Michael.
You got it, bro.
Thank you for that.
Good to go. So my turn 1.
Hey,
good luck, sir.
Yes, sir.
And this version has no weird points, right? No CP, weird.
I'll look up what the thing is while you. I think it's you just hold your priority.
No, I know that one, but there's no. We can't score. We can't get CP.
No. Yeah, there's nothing like that on this one, bro.
So I got a 8 CP.
Yep.
Okay, my bad. It's Tau turn 1.
Yes, sir.
I already said that. And then
Tau got
abilities. Farsight will give his buff, both his buffs, to the 3-man unit. Coalstar will let them advance 8 inches.
You got it.
And the Christ Commander will give his buff to the bodyguards.
You got it.
Not that it matters. And then, they need.
For what it's worth, too, my 3 stances are Salvus, Callistus, Captaris in that order. I can read it.
I don't know his name, so.
Okay, think of it like Salvus is the shooty one.
Yep.
Callistus lets me advance and shoot and do better.
Okay.
Captaris is I can basically, if I get you in combat, infantry, I can lock you down so you can't fall back. We have to roll off like we're witches.
And he's in reserve, so he can't come on turn 1.
That's correct.
And only weirdly turn 2.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, sweet.
Better than him being exploded.
Yeah, of course. Man face over, movement phase.
Oh, he's dead.
Really?
Davis.
His big gun's dead.
Davis, Dean.
There is the infamous rail gun, guys. Everyone's been
gun.
afraid of that thing.
I like second opinion.
I love the thunder
We got
hammer
Dean
here
right
on
Second
the
opinion, Dean.
on the commander. That's pretty cool.
Was that 7? I remember that 5th.
I'm glad I didn't play 7th.
It's a good question, Timothy. I've never used one
I
myself,
don't need to get
but
there. So they're going to advance. That does it. 10.
It was fun.
Invasion of the Fish People. Here we go. Thanks again, guys, so much for tuning in. I'm really excited for this last game. Should be a good one. Very different list from what we saw last round.
The best was the Centurion star with the Tau Crisis, the Tau Commander.
An Impulsor Shield Dome, nice. Well, you know, now that those things are garbage for the Impulsor itself, it makes sense to throw it on a different model.
I'm pretty sure it's all 6. Yeah, it's with them.
I thought so, but it's weird.
I was gonna.
Yeah, Jasper. To me, movement is so important. Not just in the movement phase, but anytime you can do movement outside the movement phase, like with charges and pile-ins and consolidates and devout pushes and crazy stuff like that. That can really unlock a lot of potential for your army.
Pathfinders are in that building on that objective, which is good enough.
Yep.
They're going to raise banners. They can't.
Sure.
They're going to raise banners here. Oh, and my 2 to the last are my 3-man crisis, broadsides, and 5-man crisis.
So I'll just put that there so you raise the banner.
I've got 1 here too. If you get more of those. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
My commander want to do anything?
Ziggy, I 100% agree with you. Each army is painted to their owner's level of fun, so each army is painted amazing. I 100% agree, man.
I wrote all the Tau buffs.
100% agree. I never mean to throw shade on people. I apologize if it came off that way.
Yeah. You're like.
They're a lot like Admix. You just get buffs and buffs and buffs.
Is that over your base?
Right here is.
Okay, thank you, sir.
Hey, I think this mission's got like high gravity, so no additional movements.
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
Yeah,
No?
high gravity. It's like a 3rd edition mission.
Oh, got it.
I don't know if you played back then.
No, I started at the end of 8th edition.
Yeah, there was like some mission. Davis, did you play back then? Like 3rd and 4th and 3rd edition when you go to a random RTT and there'd be some mission where like the whole table was high gravity, and like
there were effects.
you moved like 4 inches and all that. Yeah, that was the good old days.
All right, I moved.
Sure, you got
shooting phase. It's gonna be nice and sweet.
Okay.
This guy's gonna put everything into the guys here.
And then what does he have again?
He's got a railgun and 2 SMSs.
So I guess, do you have a lot of other shooting or not?
I've got the only other thing in range this turn is him, who has 24. So he's got range to them, and I think the
From the airburst, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll transhuman then.
Cool.
And then do you have rerolls?
I wonder if I can get it.
I can reroll because I can reroll 1 wound roll and 1 hit roll because of Hammerhead and because I'm Tau 7.
Okay, so I'll spend 2 to turn off rerolls and to transhuman.
Sure.
And can I have a die? I'm gonna roll to see if I get them back.
You have your own dice over there.
Oh,
Use the
these
blue
ones?
Yeah.
Oh,
the
shit.
blue ones are all yours.
Okay, my bad. Okay, easy.
I still won't be able to.
So I don't get them back.
On a 5 up?
Yeah.
All right, cool. So Hammerhead, big gun.
Thanks, man.
4 to hit.
All right, guys, I'm excited about this.
No,
Are you ready for this?
And then I'm -2.
We can use the new Army Painter camera to actually get a shot of our other undefeated players' table. So this is Anthony Birdsong playing Custodes. He's still undefeated against another Custodes player.
You got 1.
So I might pan over there from time to time and get updates on that game
Take
for
1
us.
damage, sir.
But pretty cool. We can do that now.
Ignores cover, right?
Yes, sir.
So there's no reason to do anything crazy.
No.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
And then this airburst.
I guess I'll just put it on this guy.
He's not going to... Airburst is going into bite.
Okay, you got it.
On the off chance I kill one, and you roll 6.
That seems really mean.
So this is the relic.
Okay.
So that misses. And then
T6,
So
yeah.
they're 5, so I can roll 1 of them because I'm Farsight. So you got 1 AP2.
So it's 4 up.
Yep. 1 damage.
Takes 1.
Then there's regular airburster. D6, 2 shots. All on 2s.
Oh, it's okay, Isaiah. I'm thank you for you guys giving me the benefit of the doubt, but I do want to make very clear that it's not okay to hobby shame people.
Really?
Yeah,
right?
that'd be great.
And I never want to do that.
Yeah.
All right.
I told you I will not fire a gun if you don't fire guns. We can just hug.
That's the end of my turn.
Cool. All right. Well, not
I
too
get
bad.
4 for my not stranglehold.
Yeah, you do.
I got 2 banners raised. I hold my own, so I get 3 primary.
Okay.
And then on you, buddy.
Cool. And I got no prisoners, investigate, signal, and stranglehold.
Yes,
so I
sir.
really wanted to go first
I believe you.
to get into a reasonable position.
Bottom of 1 for the Custodes.
No, that's not there. That was me doing a marker.
So they're within. He's within 12, so he can walk up and investigate signal.
Yeah.
And then it'll end at my turn because.
Yeah, because there's the center. Is he within 12? There's the center. Trajan or this?
No, this guy.
Are they, I think it's 13.
You let me know.
We take this off.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Get closer.
It's really close. I think he's just out. Let me see. I think I've got one
Can you
that lets me
increase the
advance and do advance and do actions or something.
Okay.
No, that's not. Doesn't do that.
You're fine.
Okay, yeah. So if they're in
gonna put that
conservi,
Okay.
if they're in conservi, then they can advance and do an action.
Okay.
So he only needs to roll a 1 on the advance roll.
Got it.
So I'm gonna spend 1 CP to put him in that unit into conservi
Got it.
because I can put him in a different stance.
Sure.
So they go 3.
Cool. And you get your CP back.
Whoops, sorry
I
guys.
do.
There you go.
So I stay at the same,
Yep.
and I'm gonna use this big ass dice like John Lennon, and I'll put it here to recognize that I got it back this turn. Okay.
Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna forget if you don't. So.
Well, and do you remember what I rolled?
You rolled a 3.
Okay.
I'm like 98% sure. I'm gonna.
And
leave
I'm
this
gonna
off
be
while they're there.
I'm gonna be in Salvis 6.
The flexibility that Custodes have now with the
I'll just be in
stratagems to
Salvis,
switch their
and I'll be
karate
in the back
stances and to
Salvis.
switch into different shield hosts is really, really strong. Good example here.
It means
Here, if it affects me, then you let me know.
it means
He's able
I
to
can
advance and
double shoot
still
my
do an
weapons
action
that
here.
I don't really have many of.
Okay, sure.
If I don't move,
Got it.
but I'm gonna move.
Oh yeah,
So it's not very good.
that's the Oric ones, right?
Yeah, but
yeah.
So it's not very good in this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Okay, so they're running at 9, right?
You're right, yeah.
And then 2, and then Trajan.
Trajan right there now.
Here. I'm gonna run an advance roll on my wardens, I think. Yeah.
That.
So they're going 10.
Yep.
Basically getting wave 2 ready, standing them in the same place that those first guys were. But definitely using this obscuring terrain here to his advantage. These flat things are forests, guys, so they are dense cover, -1 to hit,
guys?
shooting through them. Also,
their guns are rapid fire.
Got it, cool.
difficult terrain.
Got it, cool.
Kung Fu Hustle, that's
I'm
right.
just going to check this to see if I can...
Yeah, Crazy Session. It's actually not Stranglehold. It's the Tau new Codex-specific secondary. And I don't have that in my software yet, so we're just calling it Stranglehold because it works a lot like that.
You want to do
So thank you for asking. I know other people are going to have that question.
Yeah, easy.
Okay, cool. And then...
Yep, no worries, man. Trust me, you're not the first person who's been confused by that. Hopefully I'll get my Tau Codex soon and I can update all that stuff.
Squad of bikes.
I basically begged Andrew not to take any Tau-specific secondaries because I don't have them in my software, and he said, I'm trying to win the tournament, dude.
I want to pretend that this is here so I can put my bikes up there.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah.
Gouliant,
Bikes might actually mess up this.
Maybe they can't.
Thank you for the offer.
They go 20. So
I need a special edition of the Tau Codex so I can get
I
them
can't
in
put this here while your bike's
machine
no,
text.
it's all good. It's all good.
All right, cool.
I'll just put them
I
like
can do
right
this
here,
one though if you
and
want.
that's fine.
Yeah, the green
no,
blades
it's
look really nice on the Custodians. I do like that.
Yeah.
The plumes are in the way.
You know what? If I was a fucking golden god in the 41st
all right,
fucking millennia, I would want to have a plume too. Real talk.
Hell yeah.
You're basically a horseman on a bike. You have a lance.
Give me those plumes.
Like, it's a lance in 40K.
Let's hashtag bring
yeah.
back
Stop
plumes,
I'm
guys. How come I can't just have a plume on my hat, like on my baseball
I
cap,
can't get back out again.
walking
These
around
guys have
town?
36 that way.
I guess I can. It's 2022.
Oh no, strike squads, I've got bad news for you. Your bikes aren't OPSEC anymore, are they?
No, they're not OPSEC.
This is one of the Forge World bikes.
They're just going to chill over here and try not to fucking die
Custodies.
terribly. Such is their lot in life.
Well, good news, I've got no psychic, so they don't.
I can if I want. That's true.
Yep.
Do you want to? You're right. Thank you.
So I think that's my shooting.
Tanks do nothing,
This
but
squad did the
also
investigate
didn't
signal.
die. So there you go,
Trajan
Mark.
is shooting. Did he advance or he walked? I think he
walked.
just walked. So Trajan's just going to shoot them.
Yeah, because he's gonna think.
And can you?
Oh, thank
got
you,
12 inches?
Lord Cypher.
It just depends if it's rapid fire or not.
You do not.
Okay, so just one shot. And can he even see?
I think he can see me.
There you go, guys. Get your vote in. Who do you think's going to win the game?
So one shot. Hits.
I'll give you until the end of this battle round. So
-1.
it's coming up quick.
I'll do the. There's one guy in cover. So he has
That's +1, -1, so 4.
Yeah, 4. He's love.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Tanks like a boss.
Caladius back here is going to fire all 14 shots downtown that way.
Oh no.
So I'm assuming I can't shoot him.
I agree.
Okay, so 14 shots. I'm just going to roll the all together because it's all 2s and 2s and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 14 shots, 2s.
Because it's all up to 2, right?
Yeah, and 1 strength 7 and 1 strength.
Which is the same.
Yeah, I'm going to use my reroll on one of these because better to reroll a hit roll than a wound roll. 2s.
How many?
That many? You can just roll them if you want for speed.
So AP2 +1, so 5 ups. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 die.
Okay.
There's 1 left.
The next Caladius will shoot the
Sorry,
same thing.
there's 2 left because you didn't kill one with Trajan.
Exact same thing.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Come on, roll some 1.
5, 6, 7. All hit.
Damn it.
Oh, that consistency of Custodes.
That many, bro.
Crazy.
Doesn't matter, but you know, here. They're dead.
Cool.
Yeah, they're dead. How dare you? Quite rude.
Kind of needed to do that, so.
I think that's all I got. I don't have any other shots to the best of my knowledge. Well, he's got a shot. He can just shoot there. Yeah, we'll do that. Because none of the other bikes can shoot because they're all at LOS. So 1 hits on 2s, wounds on 3s. He gets a reroll. Emperor's Chosen. He wounds.
AP?
A billion, so
Damage.
4.
Yep.
5. It's 3 plus D3, so 5.
Oh, okay. It's
Salvo launcher.
I got it, cool, sure. So he's so 5 down to 9.
Okay, got it. Because he's at 14 start?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. All right, I think that's my turn, bro. I don't think I've forgotten anything.
What do you score?
I score 3 on Stranglehold because I have 3. Oh, not 1,000. Holy shit. So I got 3 Strangle.
Yeah.
3 and Investigate.
Yeah.
And
we'll
for no prisoners.
That at the end.
We'll do that at the end?
Yeah.
Okay. Works for me. That's my turn. Your turn. Swap.
All right, guys.
Go back up to 8.
Yep.
9.
We're going into the top of 2 already. These guys are motoring right now.
He'll give his buff to the upstairs 1. She'll give buff to upstairs 1. Farsight will give his buff to the one of his buffs, the crisis buff to the bottom stairs, and his reroll wound to the upstairs.
Okay.
And
I'm just gonna 100% trust you. It's too hard to keep track for me, so I got you. Just do whatever. Do your worst. I believe you.
So.
Oh, sorry guys. I got to put the clocks back up. These guys are using the clock. If it comes into play. My bad.
And you scored on primaries. You scored an 8 on primary.
Space heifers.
And then, well, so you got what? So you got 3. I got 3 on primaries.
Yeah, because you hold your back 1.
And then you got
I got 8 for my primary. Yeah. And I got 2 banners.
Yeah. On turn 2.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. You're right. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, man.
Those 2. All right. Now, what am I doing here?
Coolius asks, what on earth is the wall of drones for? The answer to that is protecting those guys. So basically, you can't really kill the guys in the middle until all those drones are dead. I'm not 100% sure how they changed Savior protocols, but if someone in chat knows, you can chime in. Like I said, I don't have my Tau Codex yet.
I'm just keeping track on the sheet also.
Yeah, you're fine.
And you're up to 8 CP?
Yeah, no, 9. I got 1 this turn.
So fluff-wise, these drones are just, autonomous little things, and they like fly in the paths of bullets and stuff to keep the guys alive. It's pretty cool.
I'm gonna put them here. They're not defecting yet.
In the Imperium, we just use guardsmen for that, so Tau have that part figured out.
Don't forget them.
Yeah.
1 CP to use Savior. Okay, thank you. Return to fleet. Chat coming in clutch as always. You guys are the best.
My turn. What am I doing? Pathfinders. Walk out, give some marker lights, and flux back off again. They're gonna be.
Yeah, Jax. Yeah. There's some weird things about bodyguard rule in this game. That a bodyguard basically means you can't shoot at a character if there's a bodyguard unit within range of them. That's why these Tau guys standing out here in the open didn't get shot at. Don't think so much, Eldon. Yeah, they really, really appreciative to the Army Painter for giving us that 1 camera. It's been so much fun to play around with. Gives us some really nice shots of the battle. Most of my other cameras, I can't move them around during the game from my seat over here, but this one I can.
Is that building blocking that camera?
Yeah.
Oh,
pretty fun. Pretty fun. Look at that. These guys looking out for me. Keeping our cameras unblocked for your viewing pleasure at home.
What you thinking?
I'm thinking I'm screwed. They're not there yet. No, they're not.
New Shining Spears are going to be pretty cool.
They're in reserves. I'm defracting them.
You said you weren't shooting? They're dead?
Well, how dare you, sir?
I don't need that internet smoke.
Where can my brother go to hit something important?
I don't know.
Thanks, Mark. Yeah.
Really
Likes help. Subbing to the channel helps a lot too. You guys are enjoying the stream.
Right, because there's a roof there.
Well, they got fly.
But they can't go through terrain. So they have to go back out.
In the movement, they fly through, right?
But they can't fly through a wall. Like if that's there, they can't fly through up. So they have to go back out, up, and then over again.
Okay, so I go this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was making sure you can't go straight that way.
I think the fly rule says that you act as if the terrain wasn't even there, doesn't it?
Ignore it on the movement phase?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to fly up outside of it because they're bikes. They can't go through the terrain.
Hey, thanks, Eldon. I
So
appreciate
if you
that.
fly over it, like if they're back here, then yeah, it's just straight. But they're inside of it, so they have to go back out and then back up over and over again.
So you're saying this squad's good, but this one's got to like do a loop-de-loop?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll make sure I understand that right because that's how I think it works.
Davis, do you have insight into this?
What's that?
Do these bikes have to loop-de-loop like this to leave terrain? Or they just go through, right? Except in the charge phase.
Even with
That's what I thought it was.
With a wall being there? Okay.
It's just in the charge phase.
Okay,
They
cool.
got to move like bikes.
They ignore terrain when they move. Basically, that.
Okay.
Yeah, looks like they fixed it, guys. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the way the fly works is you just completely ignore terrain in the movement phase. So.
Invisible.
It's okay, they figured it out.
So stupid.
It's visible.
Fly is one of those rules that's been like tweaked and messed around with so many times in the different editions. It's really pretty normal to be confused about it.
That don't need LS though.
Yeah, but they're all strength 4 and 5. And 1 damage.
We only can play the cards we're dealt, my man. We can only play the cards we're dealt.
I want to play better cards. Okay. If I go this way, you can bring 1 on and shoot him next turn. And this way gets me set up for other things. I can bait with this thing maybe. They didn't move, so they still can't shoot him.
If he's over there, I don't think they can shoot him.
Yeah. So I go here.
Is that long strike or is that just a regular hammerhead, guys? Can anyone tell me?
Yeah.
I'm looking at the list.
All right, cool. So he's gonna go there. Sure. The broadsides can go this direction, set up for next turn.
Yep, they got it figured out.
If they can.
Yeah, because Moncall lets them just like fucking yeet around the board, right?
I also want to remind people that they're going to make mistakes this game. The judge might even make bad calls. I like to think of it like in a sporting event. You might have players commit fouls, which is when they break the rules, but they're not doing it on purpose. And that happens in every Warhammer game. There's a big difference between committing a foul and cheating, right? And I do this every weekend in tournaments all over the country, and I don't think I've ever seen anyone cheat at a Warhammer tournament. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but it's extremely rare, and it's just part of playing a game live. We're never going to get it perfect, so just remember that, guys, and always give people the benefit of the doubt. Don't forget, too, that it's a lot easier to catch stuff when you're at home watching this on your screen or whatever else on your phone. When you're here in person, after playing Warhammer for 2 days straight, staying up all night drinking beer, playing on a stream with all the lights and everything, it's a whole different ball game. So I know you guys are always really good about that, but I just want to always reiterate that just give people grace about mistakes. Don't just assume people are cheating or whatever, because they're not. Vast majority of the time.
Water. Hey, Andrew, would you like a bottle of water or a beer, bro, on me?
A water.
Okay, so Gary's.
Water on me too. Yeah.
Gary's. Okay, interesting.
Dean, I got a tab up there. You can just tell him to put 2 waters and a beer.
I thought it was that they ignore terrain, but that's not what the rule says, according to Gary. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I painted half my army the night before tournaments, so.
Charge you to the wall. You can't intervene 6 inches, can you?
Tihan automatically intervenes 6.
Got it.
He intervenes 3. I do have a 1 CP strat that things can go 3, but if they heroic, they go 6.
Got it.
So he can go 6.
So 6 for both. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But Tihan can't walk through these, so you're pretty safe.
Yeah, okay. So if I go... And he could
Yeah, William, knowing all this stuff on the fly in a tournament, it's something that it takes practice. It's a different skill,
So, make that an impossible charge.
Huh?
Make that an impossible charge because he moves 14 inches.
Look at I love the conversions on this tower. Look at this. He's got like a...
Bodyguards are...
What is that? It's like an assault cannon from a Land Raider stuck to his arm.
How tough is he?
Let's see if Army Painter Cam can answer this question for us.
So he's got a 2-up, 4-up.
Yep.
With a 5-up Feel No Pain, and he's 9 wounds.
Okay.
Dude, this is why I love this camera, guys. Look at this. We can just zoom in here. That is an assault cannon from a Land Raider just stuck on his back. That's so great. Yeah, Eldon, I wish you would have come out this weekend. This venue has been great. It's a really, really cool event. They're going to do it again next year, so
Strike Marines are
put it on your calendar.
They're on the objective. They go here. Blast. Try and blast the guards away. Okay.
Tower saying, "Hold my beer to orc looting." Yeah, I love creativity though. Like, and it's really cool to see someone who's putting their own spin on these guys, making them their own dudes. That's something I just love about Warhammer is that you make your army your own, right? Whether that's through painting or converting or even just the story you tell about it, you know. Your army is your own story,
Okay,
basically.
End of
it's really cool.
Shooting phase.
Yeah.
Movement phase. They're there. Okay. I'm going to declare mark lights with them. And I'm going to use a strat so they can move after they do it.
And what are those, Pathfinders?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to put 2 into the bikes.
Okay.
And then the rest are here.
Okay.
So 2 into the bikes. On 3-ups, they have 1 marker light. And then the other 5 into the guards. They have 4.
Okay.
And then they're going to walk back where they were behind that wall. If you want to stick it back there.
Okay, and they can do that?
Yeah.
I love they can do that? Yep. Okay. See, that's right there is Warhammer to me.
And then...
So you're saying you have this rule that breaks the game and can do all this stuff? Yep. Okay.
Yep. So they can shoot and move.
They can't move because they deep striked.
They can't move at all?
No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Daddy Tubbs.
I thought they couldn't.
The lore behind the game is the Custodes trying to reclaim Emperor's tech.
Chaos in wartime.
Got it, cool.
The only model in the whole game, I think, is just the Kellermorph. And that's because he specifically says he can do it.
Okay, cool. In that case, I'll spend it for them.
Okay. And that just means they shoot first?
Yeah, I have to either start, not them, but I declare it now, and they have to shoot and move, yeah.
Okay, and it's 1 or 2 to do that?
1.
Okay.
So, there. And then they're going to shoot everything into... the bikes.
They can't see them. Or is that airburst?
Yeah, airburst.
Okay, cool. Okay.
The plasmas they have.
Sorry, it's hard for me to tell because they're not like they don't.
Yeah, of course. Sorry. Yes, double airburst plasma, double airburst anti-tank. So cyclic fusion.
Sure.
Plasma. So the plasma can't shoot anything because I can't see anything.
You got it.
Airbursters.
And this is going into where?
The bikes.
Okay.
I currently have reroll 1s and reroll wounds.
Why do you have reroll wounds?
Because I'm within 12.
But you have to be visible, right?
No.
Can we check that? I thought it was visible.
Totally fair, by the way. It's a brand new codex, and if you have a question about a rule and you want to make sure you get it right, it's totally fair to ask your opponent to show you the rule, as long as it's on your time.
In your next command phase, each time a core model in that unit makes a ranged attack.
Okay, Mark, they're onslaught Gatling cannons. Sorry, that's awesome.
It doesn't say it's visible?
Yeah, it's the very first rule if you want to read it.
All right, cool.
There you go. I got it resolved. This is,
any traps?
You know, these guys are, they're disagreeing without arguing, right? They're trying to figure out the right thing, and they're just asking each other, hey, you sure you got that right? And, you know, they got to figure it out. That's great.
Well,
that is another way of displaying sportsmanship in a 40K game.
10.
It's awesome to see.
14.
I can't talk today, Mark, so it's okay, man.
23 on 3s. Reroll 1s, 2s fail. 6s do nothing. Thank you. Those are all hits. Those hit. And then these are winning on 5s.
Rerolling?
Yep.
I'll just pull successes for you.
Sure. So you got that many at AP2.
It's
not
it's AP2.
Yes.
Yeah, Epic Fiddle Guy, the last 2 games, both
LOS either?
No,
but 2 different lists for sure. 2 very different lists.
Okay.
I'd say it's going pretty well. Both players kind of
and 1 each
slapping each other a little bit. No real haymakers exchanged yet.
Okay. So that's them done. They get to move 6 inches.
Don't worry. Demonic Teddy.
Thank you, Dean. You're the best. I love you.
Oh, the water. Thank you, sir. I'm thirsty.
You're welcome.
All right. In that case, I'm going to put everything here into them.
Into those bikes?
Yep.
And what all type of crazy shit you got going down here?
I've got cyclics, which are overcharged, 3 shots.
Oh
AP.
yeah, okay, it's bad news.
Yeah, it's a lot.
And then what all else do you have that's got shots that's not just SMS?
Probably trying to figure out if you can
This thing
transhuman or
has
should
railgun into them.
transhuman here.
Okay.
It's SMSs, and then SMSs.
Everything else is just SMSs except for the one shot there.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm gonna pop reroll, no rerolls and transhuman there.
Cool.
Okay.
See if I get him back.
Yep.
I get it back, so I'm gonna keep my die.
So you're down to 8 now?
Yep.
Okay.
So if you guys are kind of newer to the game, when people say transhuman, it's a common kind of shorthand that means you can't wound this unit on anything more than or anything lower than a 4. So 1, 2s, and 3s always fail when you try to wound me.
5. This is a cyclic.
And then the Custodes have this awesome strat called the Emperor's Auspice, which
It's gone now.
turns off rerolls for your opponent.
So they have none left.
Really strong stratagem.
And then strength 7, your T.
Especially in competitive play.
Because of transhuman.
You're right, thank you. So 1, 2, 3.
Wow, he really got value from that transhuman.
2 damage?
Yeah, no. 1 each.
1 each?
I don't overcharge.
So 1 damage?
Yep.
So many armies are built around these kind of buff castles where you give yourself a bunch of rerolls to hit, to wound. Being able to turn those off just makes Custodes super durable.
And what's the damage on this?
3.
3 each. I'll do 2 at a time. So he's down to 1.
Didn't he take? Oh yeah.
So
5
he's
wounds,
down-
right? That's right. Yeah.
So he's down to 1.
Then he dies to the 1.
He dies. I'll roll the next one.
Sure.
What all else shooting do you have?
Melta guns.
Okay. That's good. Okay. So just 1 guy died.
Okay. Melta guns.
Dalton, don't forget, we'll also have the Custodes mirror matchup and the Tau mirror matchup to watch. So.
1.
Now, I think that eventually people will either figure out how to beat these armies or they'll new armies will come out. Like Craft Worlds look like they're going to be pretty strong. So.
All right, this guy.
Okay.
We'll shoot them. His relic burst airburster. That one. 3 shots.
Sure.
On 2s. And then on 5s, no rerolls. So nothing. His not relic one.
And his relic thing only works if he kills somebody, right?
Hits.
Okay.
So he hits you. Both hit. 1 wound, AP 1.
That's good.
Okay. Do you guys in the building? We'll shoot the front squad.
Sure.
46. So 5, 10, 18.
Yep.
6, 10, 15. Hitting on 4s, reroll 1 from the captain.
And they need force to hit, right?
Yes, sir. And these are 5 to wound. I can roll 1 of them, the main far side. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. At AP 1. You're good. Shot, SMSs here. This guy, SMSs into the back squad. Big gun here.
Sure.
Man, these Custodes are so tough to chip through.
Oh.
You see a whole Tau army shooting at him, and he's just barely killing anything. It's crazy.
So Marco's gone. Hit on a 3. 2's the wound. Wounds. 1 dies.
No invulnerables, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
And
that's
then-
that gun. Okay.
And then 1 takes. And then the squad takes 3 mortals.
So they get feel no pains on them.
Yep.
This is the rail gun in action.
He's got 1 wound left.
Okay.
4 up, feel no pain feels pretty good against those.
And then the same target
No, into them.
into these.
Yep. So 4s.
So 1 hit.
4. I knocked that one. It was 4.
Got it.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, 2. AP 1. 1 damage.
That was where here.
The back squad. These guys SMSs into the back squad.
Sure. And this is it.
Yeah.
So the interesting thing to me here is when do the Custodes kind of come out to play and commit to some of this stuff and open themselves up for getting shot at? Right now, He's going to be able to charge whatever he wants next turn if any of these units survive in the middle. It looks like they're going to, so.
2, AP 1.
Where at?
On the back squad. On each.
It's down to 3.
Charge phase.
You got it.
Commander into the bikes.
Sure.
Charge phase. Tau going ham here.
I go there. Trajan.
Man, he's just saying, come at me, bro. Look at this.
All right, cool.
Excuse me.
I'll fight first.
And are these guys OBSEC?
No. Are you?
No, but I count as 2 guys.
Oh, that's right, you do.
Yeah, that's right. Even the bikes count as 2 guys.
Sure.
So he's still outnumbered.
Right.
Interesting.
You can do your thing. How good is he in hand-to-hand?
He has the Honor Gauntlet. He rerolls spell hits and wounds.
Okay, so we're spending 2 CB to turn all that off.
Okay.
And I already got 1 back,
Yep.
so I'm down to 6.
Yep. So the Flamer, D6 plus 2. 6 shots. 3's to hit. 5's to wound.
Shit, you got it.
3.
Yeah, Pete. You definitely looted a couple of Imperium units there.
So he'll
Custodes trying to get that technology back. Oh, man.
And then 2 more.
Yep.
He takes 2.
Okay. Then the Gauntlet.
Yep.
4 hits, 4 attacks. 3 hits, needing 4 to wound. You have 2 invulns.
I'll do these one at a time.
Jesus Christ. All right.
His attack's back.
Sure, yep, go for it.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Pretty good roll. Although, you know, when you're playing Custodes, just about every roll is a pretty good roll.
3,
so.
2 damage.
Thanks for voting, by the way, guys. Looks pretty close. You guys
On the point or not?
undecided who's going to win this one.
He's OBSEC.
Yeah, sure. I'll do my drones.
Okay. So just
So both drones die. And then my commander, AP 2, you said?
3.
Okay. Takes damage
2 each.
down to 5.
He has 9.
7. Invuln save of 4.
Okay, okay. He's got Misericordia. Rerolls once because of Trajan. And rerolls once to wound because of Trajan. 1 wound, -2, 1 damage.
Makes it.
Good. Cool.
If nothing else, this commander
My
is
turn?
a
That's
super
yours?
Giga Chad for just
So you got
charging into
Strangle?
the heart of the Custodes army and living. I mean, that is pretty sick.
You did already score 2 for your banners.
Yep.
So that's it.
Yep.
And then you scored your priority.
Yep.
A miserable accordion, yeah.
So that 2 goes to an 8,
go.
goes to an 11.
Yep.
Okay, and my turn.
Yep.
I scored 12.
Yep.
All right, guys, moving into the bottom of 2. Close game. Remember, both these players have secondaries that don't score till the end of the game. No prisoners and to the last. Both won't be tallied up till the very
So as long
end.
as I don't do anything, I'll get Stranglehold again. I can investigate signal, but I need to kill this guy, right? That's how investigate signal works?
Yep. Because I think
There's, what, how many players here? Good question.
Yeah.
Pete.
It only
Find out.
finishes if they're not. And how? So what?
There are 40
third
players
system,
here
do
this
they have shield
weekend.
generators in that squad or no?
everyone but the
Which is they had room for more, and I hope next year it's bigger because this event has been great, and the venue is amazing. I hope you guys saw my little walkthrough during lunch break. Yeah, this is Juice's venue here. So Stephen Four, you guys probably know him from stuff he's done in the past in the Warhammer community. This is his place, and it's cool to have someone like that in the community who has a beautiful place like this and is basically throwing a party for
And what all
40K,
drones
open
are
to the
this?
public, open to anyone who wants to come.
6
Shields?
shields, yeah.
They've had table service for food and drinks here all weekend. Food's been great. Free breakfast this morning with your ticket to the event. I had my first plate of grits and gravy this morning here in North
I
Carolina.
want to switch and
It
go
was
to
delicious.
Callistus, or do I want to take 4-inch range? And these
So
guys are
thanks to
visible in
Team
this
Battle
one?
Brothers for putting this thing on. It's
Yeah.
been a lot of fun.
Okay. And do they get bonuses to cover or anything like that, or no?
Enhance. Yeah, pretty cool. Love that camera. The sausage patties at breakfast, yeah.
And you switch it to my time, right?
You come over to the States sometime, Cult of Dice,
We'll
and
just run mine
I'll
in
get you
extra,
some
like, 30
Jimmy
seconds.
Dean breakfast sausage. It's a cultural institution over here.
Okay, I'm going to reorder with Trajan.
Okay.
So I've used stance 2 of
Hey, thanks,
Salvus.
Christopher. It's been a great weekend.
I'm going to switch.
Beautiful part of the country.
Have Captaris be my primary. Then have Salvus. Then have Callistus.
Yeah, Jax.
I'm going to choose stance 2 of Captaris. So that's like the one that turns us into witches. So you can't.
All
fall
right,
back
so we got an
unless you-
update here on Anthony
Shit that
Birdsong's
flies gets
game.
plus
So.
1. This is a commander.
Yep.
This is a commander.
Here, why don't you just say it on the mic?
You have the
Here we go.
Crisis
Here.
Airburst team.
We got Davis here, our TO.
Yep.
Okay, that thing's.
Give us an update on the other game going on. So how's it going over there?
So it looks like Anthony Birdsong's 30. Daniel.
That doesn't make them not scary.
There you go. You're on.
Daniel's 15. Daniel's pushed pretty heavy into Birdsong's area, but Birdsong looks like it was able to repel a lot of it back. I think Daniel might be trying to get points.
Okay. That's like Custodes mirror match, right?
It's almost an exact mirror.
Yeah.
So it's interesting. It's only turn 2, so it could swing, but it's looking very strong for Birdsong.
So if Birdsong wins that game, does he win the tournament? It depends on battle points, I guess, huh?
Yeah, so it's really what's going to happen with table 1, but
Yeah.
he'll still be undefeated, and with paint score, he'll be up there.
Okay.
So.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the update, man. Appreciate it.
I want to kill him. I got to figure out what to do about these guys.
Yeah, Cult of Dice. They bought the camera for the stream, so
signal.
Big thanks to them for that. I mean, it's.
Let me see.
They asked, like, how can we support the stream? What do you want from us? They like what I was doing here, and I said, hey, buy me this crazy camera, and they said, sure, we'll do it. So I'm super thankful to them for that. They're a great company, really big supporters of the community. And you know, it's funny because I ran into Adam Abramowitz. He's like their social media guy. He was playing at Warzone Atlanta, and he's like their head of social media or whatever, or marketing or whatever. I don't know. And he plays 40K, so it's very cool. Yeah, they're good guys. Klaus, I know those MTG style cards you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen them for lots of armies around. They're on the internet in different places if you search around. But if anyone in the chat has those, maybe you could link them on the Discord. You don't have to apologize, Yukon. It's okay. I told those guys too. I was like, you know, I don't have an opinion on your products because I don't use them right now. Like, I want to, you know, I'm not going to say good things about the products unless I use it.
Again.
They're like, no, don't worry. You know, we'll give you some stuff to try out, and we just want to support the channel. So I was like, awesome. You guys are great.
See.
So now ask for a tour bus. Yeah.
Are you okay if I use a command phase move?
Yeah, sure. Well,
okay. So I'm going to spend 1 to put them so that they can do an action and shoot still. And then I already got 1. So I'm -1.
Oh, yeah.
That's good to hear that they got some good products out there. I'm looking forward to trying some of their stuff out because I'm one of these guys who I was so intimidated by painting back when I first started, and then I watched Duncan's videos on the Warhammer channel.
And everything you have's in, right?
And that kind of inspired me to say, okay, maybe I can do this, right? So ever since then, I've been kind of following the Games Workshop like recipe for my units. But I'm getting more comfortable now with my ability in hobbying and painting and stuff, so I want to branch out more and try other products from other companies. So that's kind of where I am in my personal hobby journey. I've heard they have really good washes, yeah. But I mean, more than any of that stuff, they support
He'll show here.
a lot of people in the Warhammer community, and
That way.
that's really awesome. So. Not just me, but lots of content creators.
A 3-inch charge. Do you remember who this was on? Like one of these bikes, right?
Yeah.
And then Trajan's there. The bike's still in combat.
Yep.
That's cool, Beardfish. Yeah. They're also going to be giving.
He should be there.
Giving you guys some stuff on the stream from time to time with giveaways and whatnot. So that'll be a lot of fun. We're going to be doing that next weekend in Cherokee, actually. So if you want a chance to win some free stuff,
here,
make sure you tune in next weekend.
He needs to come up here so he can shoot to kill them.
Can you see them?
They can see through this, right? These are open?
Yeah, but I wanted them here. That's what they were last turn. I moved out 7. I moved back in 7.
Okay. I can't see through this, or no?
You can, but
are they too short?
Low?
They look too short to me.
All right, cool.
If you want to move them a little bit to avoid that, then you're totally down to.
If you can see it in the window, that's fine. Go for it.
Okay. You sure? You can slide them if you. Well,
Tom says Joe, the CEO of the Army Painter, was part of the Danish team that became 3rd at the World Team Championships. So he plays 40K as well. That's awesome. That is so cool. It's so cool to hear that there's 40K fans out there.
So I don't know.
In companies like that. So.
Hey, we'll just make it easy. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's all good. If I bust over here, I probably can. But
you want to do that?
I don't really want to. No, your fucking army's scary, dog. So he'll chill here.
Yours isn't scary?
Mine is bringing the divine light of the Holy Emperor of mankind.
And I'm trying to bring.
So it looks like they're below those windows. That's pretty crazy.
Listen, I'm not the communist style, though.
You can defend it however you want to defend it, brother. That's on you.
But the zoom on this camera is incredible. I mean, look at that.
Okay.
Isn't that crazy?
And he'll take out them sisters. They're dead.
Good, go away.
Fuck yeah, America. Let's go.
And I'm the bad guy. You're killing your own people.
I mean, I don't know if the sisters are like our people. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's like a charge.
They definitely are. Come on.
Charge thingy.
Wow. All right, I get it here.
That was your words, not mine, brother.
He is nice, yeah. Hey, Mom. Good to see you. Linda there in chat's my mom. One of the greatest supporters of the stream, for sure.
So he'll come here.
Okay.
Vallejo's from Spain. Yeah, Vallejo does really good stuff, too. There's some company in England, too, that does a lot for 40K. I don't remember the name of them. You guys remember what they are? It's something about a workstation. It's like a James Workshed or something. I don't remember exactly what it is.
He can't do any shield drone shenanigans. So shooting.
Sure.
This squad, he's going to shoot little shots first, then big shots.
Okay. Hit on 3s.
Why is it hit on 3s?
I'm going to force.
But I can draw line of sight to a model that's not.
It doesn't matter.
No, it does. It's a model.
No, it's the whole. It's anyone in the unit. Is it model based?
It's model based.
Okay.
Right, Dean? 100%, right?
Nottingham Plast Sculptors. I think that's what it is, Rain. I think you're right. John's Labor Store.
Hey, drawing LOS to a model, if I can see them and they're not in the forest, I can hit them normally,
per
right?
unit or per model?
It's model by model, right? Or Davis, do you know?
What's that?
If you're shooting a unit that's in a forest, it's model by model, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You have to be able to see, it has to show a base that things are all the base.
Of a model, not of the unit?
Yeah, of the model.
So even though that guy's there?
You can see all your
that,
base
okay,
that's not covered in the forest. You can see it.
Okay, so little shots, 2s, and then he'll fire the big shots. He'll fire the big shots.
It's that guy right there now.
Yeah, he'll fire the big shots there too as big shots.
Okay.
That was cocked. 3.
AP?
Minus 2s.
Damage?
1.
Drone.
Okay.
1 drone's dead.
Okay, the big shots. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
AP?
Minus 4, 3 damage. Or D3 plus 3.
1 drone's dead.
Okay. This squad here is shooting everything there.
Okay.
I think the noob tube's out of range.
The noob tube.
So, they're -1 though. can't see this guy.
That's fine.
They can only see these two
You
bad
got it.
guys. You good? You break
Yeah,
him?
yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
cool.
for sure.
No, you break that guy? You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's their heavy bolters. Hit on 3s. You T5 or 4? 5. 4s, reroll 1s because of Trajan, and reroll 1. So that many. -1, 2 damage.
6. Drone still.
The noob tube is usually a reference to a bazooka or missile launcher of some kind. So I'm pretty sure that's what he's talking about.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
That's an old first-person shooter reference.
Daddy here is firing big shots and little shots. Big shots first.
Time is online. I don't think any of them did well this tournament. I know there was one guy here playing Black Templars. I actually played him on
or no, he can
Friday night in a casual game, and he's pretty new, coming back from a long break, so
yeah. So both hit.
didn't do too well this weekend.
And
But
I will CP reroll 1. Nope, so just 1.
40 people here this weekend.
AP info.
Nerdic Inspiration, yeah. It's this is their first year having this event, and they're going to do it again next year. It's. I hope you guys come out to it if you're in the area. It's really been a great time, and it's a beautiful venue.
All hit. 3s. 4.
I mean, I'm not just saying. I'm not. They don't give me money to come out to these things, guys. I'm 100% honest with you. Like, but like, if I was gonna in my head like craft a 40K tournament from scratch, it would basically be this tournament because it's
same thing. Little guns
in a nice clubhouse. There's places on site to sleep, like villas you can rent. You know, there's plenty of room. There's beautiful outdoors here, place to walk the dogs. Like,
so he's good. Big shots.
It's just been a great weekend.
2 hits. Use a reroll. So nothing. The Sagittarium squad.
But where are the wolves? A good question,
They're
CCD.
going to fire the noob tubes first. Or you got a guy with 1 wound, right?
Yep.
Okay, so heavy bolters first. I'll hit. 4s. 2. -1. Kill the guy. Noob tubes. Reroll 1s. 1 hit. And reroll 1.
Coolius, that's right.
-3 flat 3.
That's actually true. I do have a really nice parking spot here.
Salvo. I got 2 salvo launchers from here into there. I'll do the salvo from the bike first, or the captain. Hits, wounds.
Good.
The other 2 salvo launchers. I'll do 1 salvo launcher. 1 salvo into them. 1 salvo into and then 1 salvo into them.
Okay.
Salvo into the tank. Hits, wounds.
No save damage.
6.
Down 3.
Salvo into the broadsides, or into the crisis. I mean.
Wolves made top 10 of the London Open. I don't want to hear that, Gary. They're going to nerf us.
Damage 1 dies. You're good.
Yeah.
Next time I'm streaming a tournament and Space Wolves start doing really well, I'm just going to cut the feed so that the new word doesn't get out. You know?
Into the broadside, into the hammerhead.
Shit.
Or, well.
Which one do you want?
Do I got one guy in rapid fire or no?
Nerdic Inspiration, that's a great question. I believe what I heard was on the large buildings, on these U-shaped buildings here, all the windows are blocked.
So 4
but on the other ones, they're playing that the windows are open, but they're still obscuring, so you have to be inside the building to look out. I think that's what I heard.
1, -1, 2 damage.
-1, so 4 up. We're good.
Okay, and then 2 shots into the bros there, 2 hits, 1 wound.
AP 1, right?
AP 1, 2 damage.
I'll do a drone. We're good.
Oh, nice to see Wolfen doing well. That's some of my favorite models. They got a lot of hate, but I painted my Wolfen so they just look they have fur all over their bodies, not just in little patches, and they look so much better that way.
If you want to shoot,
in my opinion.
Shot today, you can.
Fuck yeah, America, let's do it.
They range what?
24.
Yeah, so you can all of them. Yeah, go for it.
1.
AP, nothing?
That's a bolter.
We're good.
All right, Salt.
Sure. Where are you starting?
Trajan will charge the commander.
-2 or charge.
Okay.
I have to.
He gets it.
On a 5?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
You can go ahead and bust him in there too if you don't mind.
Bust a move.
And then The bike captain will charge there.
What's the camera? Isaiah asks. Which camera? There's there's 16 cameras.
Okay, cool.
So
Talking about the army painter camera. It's
So his 5 up, all overcharged.
it's some Chinese knockoff of a PTZ optics camera, I
Hits
think.
one and it hits that many times. Winning on 3s.
Sure.
2 involves.
And his strength what?
8.
1 goes through.
Damage 2.
Feel no pains.
Yeah, Cult of Dice
Down to
Wolfen.
7.
His plasma.
Wolfen are fun.
Bike captain.
His melta.
Yeah.
Misses. The other guys.
Sure.
Cyclic. Hits you once.
Sure.
3 to wound. 1 invuln.
He's good.
Then his plasma is melta. Okay, go for it.
So his charge. He made it.
Yep.
And then we roll the bikes too.
Sure.
Just move them over there so that way they're not
Visible this way?
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you get?
I got a 6.
Yeah, they go where they want.
Oh no, you can just put them like right here.
Oh, here? Okay, yeah, sure.
And then
That good?
I guess the wardens will go ahead and charge this squad 2 right here.
Sure, go for it.
260 people watching right now. Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. It's
And then can your shit fall back and charge or no? I mean, fall back and shoot your tank or no?
No.
But he can shoot in combat?
Yeah.
That sucks. But he can shoot them.
Mark, I'm not sure.
Well, I can declare other things if I kill him.
I know Mark. Jared's playing Custodes.
Well, let's not fuck with that.
Yeah.
We'll just come fight here.
Okay.
And I got a 10.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, right there in the corner.
Cool. All right, I think that's it. I'll do Trajan first.
Yep.
6 attacks. 2s re-rolling. And your toughness?
5.
2s. Re-roll 1.
5 involves?
Yep. Flat 3.
Flat 3, 4.
Who's favored in Tau versus Custodes?
See that one.
What I've heard is Custodes are
just got
favored
4 more?
in the matchup, but
3 more.
so much comes down to play and
Dead.
lists and all that stuff.
Okay.
So,
All right.
oh, sorry, Lau.
Well, I can interrupt. I'm not. Go for it.
Oh, would you like to?
No, I'm not. Go. You play whatever you want.
2s.
Trajan's way.
Yeah. And your T5?
Yes.
Strength 8.
Roll 1, right?
Reroll 1. That many? You can just roll them. -2, flat 2.
Drones. There's 5 of them.
So, okay.
4 die. And then a guy. Damage.
2 each.
1 guy's on 2 wounds.
Good. I'll do the bike captain first.
Okay.
3, 6. Oh, they got. I'm sorry, the Misericordias.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Nothing. The bike captain, 3, 6. He's 2s and 2s re-rolls here. That many. -3, 2 damage.
No worries. No. I always appreciate when people give me constructive feedback and criticism. 100%. So, trust me.
He gets pile in. He gets pile in.
Always appreciated.
Think they'll want to fucking hard.
This is player place train, man. Yes.
Smoked by this.
The rule here is just that everything has to be 4 inches away from each other.
I think that was my turn, bro. I think that was a pretty good turn.
Okay.
So I pick up Stranglehold. I scored Investigate Signal again.
Yep.
So I got, for round 2, I'll pick up 3 more here. Not 1,000. That'll put me to 15 because, oh, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't care.
So I'm at 15 because I picked up 3 there.
Sure.
Stranglehold. I suck. Investigate Signal.
The thing about Custodes is that I think
right.
I'm on.
In some ways, they're better for new players because they can survive a lot, but also they're tough because you have so few models. You have to be very careful about your placement, or else you can lose games just from being out of position. You know.
Yes.
They don't have that many fast units. Yes, the bikes are fast, but you can't win games with just spamming all bikes. I don't think so.
Stranglehold.
This game is real close right now.
I got Investigate Signal. So it should be. It's on my time. That's good still.
Oh.
So you should be 3, 11, 8.
Yep.
I should be 3, 15 blank.
Yep.
And then I should be 3, 3.
Yep.
No prisoners blank. 3, 3.
Yep.
And then you're 4.
Yep.
And then blank. And then you got 2 on Raise the Banners and you're 2 and 2.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And you gained a CP, right?
Yeah, Christoph. Yeah,
so it's
for
6
sure.
and 5.
Can be quick to paint
Commander
Custodes.
buffs, they'll all
And
go
cheap, you know, as long as you don't go into Forge World too much.
Sure.
Because you don't have to buy that many boxes to fill up your army. They're relatively cheap for a 40k army.
When I fight with him, I'm going to pile in.
All right, top of 3 now, guys.
Put all of them.
For the Tau.
I'm going to full bracket this big guy.
Okay.
Oh, man, I just love shots like this because it really gets you immersed in the game. Love it. Thanks again for the camera, Army Painter. Yeah.
Yes.
Plus, we can zoom in even more. Look at this. This is crazy. Let me zoom all the way back out again.
Turn 3.
Gotta love it.
What you thinking about? I feel like we're pretty good. I think turn 5 for me usually takes 5 minutes. Round 4 takes about 15.
Broadsides will advance.
I know you're just kind of joking around, Ryan, but just don't hobby shame people. You know, these guys have their armies painted the way they want them, and I will say this until the ends of the earth, like a quick battle-ready paint job on an army like both these players have here is so much nicer than gray plastic. And I just appreciate the effort that they put into getting these ready for the table, because I can still immerse myself in this game, right? I can still kind of get in that movie mode in my brain with the way these armies are painted, and that's, to me, what a lot of this game is about. So, you know, the more we kind of gatekeep people when it comes to hobbying, the kind of more gray plastic I think we're going to end up seeing on tables, and nobody wants that, so. Yeah, Steve, and it's hard to avoid Forge World if you're going to play Custodes. There's nothing else for the Sagittarium, right? They're just really, really useful. Tanks are pretty good. There you go, yeah. Nordic Inspiration. I am so happy that companies are making paints now that are accessible to new people, like Speed Paint from Army Painter or a Contrast from Games Workshop. I don't use those paints myself, because that's not the technique that I like, but I love the fact that it gives people who are new to painting something that they can try and get a decent result with in a short amount of time. Because I think we can all agree that, you know, we'd rather have some paint than gray plastic. So, man, it's not actually Stranglehold. It's the Tau specific secondary.
Everywhere.
I just don't have it in my overlays yet, so I'm using Stranglehold as a placeholder for it. But that's what that is. Hey, Tobias, good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, decisive action. That's what it is. Thank you, chat. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Trust me, you're not the only one who had that question, so always happy to clarify.
We're going to hide in the building. He's full bracket. He's moved. They moved. Okay. Shooting face.
You got it.
I'll start with them.
Sure.
Here.
Aren't they blast?
They are blast. So they're plasmas.
Huh?
They're
plasmas?
Yeah.
And so they have one shot each?
Yes.
Hitting on 2s, wounding on, or
Threes.
hitting on 4s, or hitting on 3s? Because you count as a marker light, right?
Jasper, it will be interesting to see if the Custodians can
threes,
bring those
threes and
tanks
threes.
out and make them useful this game, because right now they're not doing a whole lot.
Good.
Yeah, interesting point.
And I'm outside 6 of I am. So that misses. 3 to wound. 2 in 1.
Yeah, I apologize, man. I just don't have the Tau Codex
next
yet,
one.
so
He's good.
Okay. One of them.
I'll get that updated as soon as I get a copy of it.
And then this guy. Everything into this guy. Just a big gun there. Small guns will go into them.
This is where, you know?
Railgun into your captain.
So he's not the closest, and he's within a unit of 3.
They're 2.
They each count as 1 more for that purpose.
That too?
Let me double check it's infantry. It's not just infantry.
Okay.
You can switch it to my time if you want. While I look it up.
Our time doesn't matter. I'm going to try and score points this turn and then get tabled next turn.
So it's called Watchers of the Throne for the purposes of Lookout Sir Rule. Custodes infantry and bikes count as 2 models each.
Sure.
Wow.
Okay.
Very interesting. I didn't know that.
Then he's jerking off in a corner.
That's pretty
I'll
cool.
put his big gun into that tank over there.
You got it.
And his SMSs will go into the 3-man.
And he gets rerolls, right?
I can reroll a hit roll and a wound roll.
Thanks for the sub, Chris.
And what all other
Appreciate
shooting
that.
do you got?
Oh, and Lalo, thanks for the sub too.
SMS
Just
from
saw
them,
that.
SMSs, I can shoot 1 broadside into them, and then air pushers, air pushers.
Don't forget about Dre.
Okay, I'll turn off
or
rerolls here.
Custodes.
Okay.
See if I get it back because it's a different. I don't.
Okay. Come on, 4 up. Nope. I'm not surprised. SMSs into your guards in the building.
You got it.
Yeah, Suave Lion, the Tau player, did say that he thinks he's going to get tabled next turn. I'm not sure how that's going to happen, but
I use my 1 reroll now then.
we'll find out.
Nope. So you have your T4, right?
Yeah. Or T5.
Yeah. So 3 AP, 1 ignore cover.
One guy takes a wound.
Yeah, Jonas, I said in the last game, I don't have really robust failure states built into my software because I'm not a developer, and I was just kind of throwing something together, but that's a good tip to add something like that in the future.
Nope. And then the SMSs.
And what's your to the lasts?
My broadsides, the Dead Crisis team, and that Crisis team.
Okay.
Yeah, turning off rerolls is such a strong strategy. Me and you 100% agree.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these are all auto wounds. These are hits. Wounds, 4th wound. Roll A failed. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. At AP 2.
And this is where?
Sorry, AP 1 from there into there. Ignoring cover.
So glad you guys are tuning in. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider subscribing here on YouTube. It's free, it doesn't cost you anything, and
then
helps the channel out. Also lets you know when I go live. Liking the stream helps. And if you really enjoy what I do here and want to help me keep doing it, please consider hitting up the Patreon. It's
I'll do the relic first.
It's the way I can keep doing this. The tournaments don't pay me to come out. You know, I don't ask for a fee to come out and stream the event or whatever. I do this. They sometimes give me gas money, but for me to eat and buy new streaming equipment and pay for gas to drive around and stuff, I really rely on my patrons, and really thankful to them
They're now minus for leadership.
for supporting the channel.
His other airburster.
I will fucking fearless him. I'm not having a single Custodes run away this entire book. I'll do it.
Really?
No, probably not.
One more if you want.
It's good.
Okay. The guys in the building will shoot him. 46.
Into that one guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
3, 6,
13?
12.
Tobias, the way I pick tournaments is basically
2, 2, 3, 6.
I pick my big giant tournaments I definitely want to cover, like LVO, Adepticon, Motor City Mayhem, Alamo GT. These are ones that I know I want to go to, and then I try to find tournaments that are on the way between those two events or roughly in that path that I don't have to drive too far out of my way to go to. If a tournament organizer wants to pay for all my gas to get somewhere and back again, then I'll drive anywhere, basically. But my RV does not get very good gas mileage.
Into both Trajan and the captain.
Yep.
Sorry, bike.
You love to see it. You love to see Tau charging Trajan.
I do love to see it.
Let's fucking go, Dean.
Get some.
The last 2 games versus Nox playing his Drakari and versus Sean in his Crusher, Trajan ended up on his back objective.
This is
like
Commander number 2 trying to kill Trajan.
Sure. Does he have rerolls?
When will they learn is the question.
A wound roll.
And what's his strength?
10.
Also, I'll transhuman Trajan.
Okay.
And I did not get one back yet, so I did not. Okay.
And then force. And I can roll 1, right? You didn't stop my rolls. Yeah. So 5.
All right, fucking let's go.
Won't save.
And this is how many? I mean, flat 3?
Yeah, flat 3.
So I'll do the first.
Hey, thanks, Jonas. I appreciate that. I'm super happy to hang out.
I'll do the next one.
And watch these games with you guys.
He's good. I'll do the next
Favorite part of my week, for sure.
So that's 2. So that would be 6. Can he fight twice?
No.
Okay, I'll roll the next one. He's good. So he's 6 Fiona Pains.
I think Trajan still has Moment Shackle.
He takes 4, so he's down to 4, because I believe he's at 8 wounds.
I think so. Because there's no way he has the same as Gilliman.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't say there's no way.
Hey, he's got 8.
Yep.
So I'll do. I guess I'll do over there first.
Yep.
1, 2.
Just keep sending commanders into the wood chipper that is Trajan Valoris.
Or were you?
What can one fish do against such hate?
Let's say if you're within 6, just slide him an inch.
Okay.
Or half an inch.
Are there any tourneys in New Jersey coming up? Time is not on line. I'm not sure.
Yes, sir.
I haven't covered any tournaments out in Jersey. Wouldn't mind.
One reroll. That many minus 2 2s there. You can just roll these. Just roll these.
Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate that.
This is the Wardens going here.
Oh, sure. Animal. Fail 2, 3.
So Brandon, that's a really good point. So the commanders could auto-explode when they die, but remember the Custodes have a 4-up feel no pain against mortals. So it's just like, even that doesn't, even that can't do too much, unfortunately.
He gets to fight.
I don't care. Go for it.
Oh, no, you don't want to attack?
Nope.
So then my attacks?
Yep.
The bike here?
Yep.
Reroll 1s. 3, minus 3, 2 damage on Farsight.
Takes 1. Down to 5.
Yeah, because 2 damage. And then.
Oh, that was Farsight that he sent in there. Okay.
Rerolls to hit. All hit.
Oh, yeah, ACO.
2s.
Atlantic City Open in June. That's a good one. Sure, Matthew. It's right here for Patreon.
So 6. So 6 damage.
If you're interested.
He's dead.
He'll chill.
Well, Farsight goes down.
No, he'll come out.
1 more head for the trophy case of Trajan Valoris. Smashing Xenos.
My turn?
Yep.
So I'll get.
Does he pass leadership?
Oh, shit. Channel this Dean.
So he's lost 2 guys. The leadership's
He's
6.
minus 6, so he's a 5.
Minus 4. Yep.
So it's minus 6, and he's 11?
Yep.
So
11? I thought it was 10.
No, bro, they're 11, brother. Yeah, hell yeah, America.
All right, cool.
Yeah,
11.
yeah.
Minus
Leadership
6,
11.
5, so don't roll 6.
Yep.
It's good. All right, so my turn?
Yep.
So you got 3 on your priority, bro. So this is
sure. Yep. That's 11.
Bottom of 3 coming up
no
here, guys.
stranglehold. Nope. You already captured banners at 2 to the last. Swap it to me.
I think the 2 damage was the captain on the bike proximity.
12 there. No prisoners. I'm doing well. Investigate signal. I don't know if I can fucking investigate any more signals, bro. I think you got to have 3 guys, right, Dean?
You need a 3-man, yeah.
And they don't count for 2 for that. They just count for 2 for lookouts, sir. All right. Well, prosecutors.
If they run, you could do one on turn 5, maybe.
Yeah, the prosecutor's gonna run. Well, hold up. So stances.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget to do your karate.
Does he have a leadership, or he's good?
Who?
That suit.
He lost 2 guys.
Yeah, so he's probably good.
I think his leadership on the stars is 8. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. So Captaurus, I'll go down to Salvis, and I'll take plus 4-inch range this time. And then I don't need to. Well, if I go to 4 CP, right?
Yep.
So I could Solar Watch those boys, so they can fall back and charge. I don't hate that, so I'll do that. See if I get it back. I don't, so I'm back down to 3. So my wardens can solar watch, and they're going to try to not get fucking obliterated by something in Overwatch. They'll probably will just come. They just want to be able to do that. Okay. And they'll figure it out. Well, I think those guys got to go.
Yeah, tower.
So if Trajan comes here and charge them, they can't shoot.
Where did the Tau go? They're splattered all over Trajan Valoris' axe right now, unfortunately.
Okay, so we'll do that. So he's going to walk there.
Well, sorry, no, their SMSs can.
But not the
big scary guns.
Hold on, do I even need to do that? I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot if I just. Oh no, he's right here.
I feel like if you just want to walk backwards, it might be the best thing to hide back in that building. Because do you really need to kill them for your objective?
I mean, they're not really doing anything, right?
I guess they're a threat to your prosecutors. It was the only way for you to score.
Yeah, I'll just come for him. Yeah. I got fucking Tihan. Tihan's coming for your whole base.
He can fight twice once, right?
Yeah.
So he has not used his moment shackle yet.
This bro is coming here.
I wonder where it's charging.
These bros are coming here. These bros are going to advance. Will you roll me a die over there if you don't mind?
2.
So an 8.
A hint. Don't
Jonas, thanks for the sub, man.
They're bad.
Appreciate that.
All right, well, hey, I believe in you. Roll me a 1 here. Let me get a 6, brother.
You want a 1? All right.
A 6. Let's go.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. You're the best. You're so friendly. You're so friendly. We appreciate you.
Hey, we're friendly, right? Come join the greater good, all right?
Yeah, Steven, the thing is that, in a competitive setting, the Emperor's Chosen's ability to just become any other shield host, that flexibility is so nice, right? Because you just never know. You can always go to the right one for the right situations. I just don't see a world in which Emperor's Chosen are not going to be popular for competitive. But, then again, Shadowkeepers have been doing extremely well, so who am I to say?
All right, we're coming out to Blake.
Bike captain there and Trajan right in front of him.
We're done sitting in the corner.
Thanks again to the Army
Watch
Painter
much
for
Art
the
of
camera.
War. Those dudes like to sit in the fucking corner all the time. At least some of them. So we just sat in the corner the whole time here.
Trajan's on a pretty big base. He's on a bigger base than a normal custodian.
We'll do that. Shooting. So I got plus
Suave Lion winning RTDs with Aquilin Shield.
First things first. These dudes, heavy bolters here, noob tubes there. They're just going to go for the trifecta. They're going to try to just kill both of them with one
Split
shot.
and fire.
Fuck yeah, noob tubes at the tank.
All right.
Both hit. Need a 5. Reroll 1. 2 wounds. -3, flat 3.
6 ups.
Noob tubes for life.
Does it blow up? Come on, give me a 6 here. Give me a 6.
Fucking America.
Oh, baby.
That's
National
great.
Anthem's Christmas, where she just starts singing.
Welcome back to the War Games Live Explosion Curse, ladies and gentlemen.
My whole team.
I agree. Okay, so
So just roll. Yeah, just roll them at a time, and we got Fiona Pains.
What are the wardens?
The Wardens only have a 6 up though, because they're not Emperor's Chosen now. A 5 up?
5.
It's D6?
Yes.
The fuck?
Yes.
Are you kidding?
No, I'm not kidding.
Oh, he's on a 40mm base?
Right.
Okay, Michael, I don't know.
I lose a guy, and then take 1.
That one?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Come on.
Yeah, come on. Don't be like that. We're friends. We're friends here. Put this on a 2.
Okay, yeah, a 2.
Hey, and that was a fist bump, but not too hard because I got a model.
All right, you're captain.
Yep.
I can't kill him. Take a 2.
4 ups. He takes 1 if you spin that down, and then roll on the bikes. 4 ups on the bikes. They take 3.
One's dead.
Flame-o. That sucks.
Yes, the mighty 6.
All right, so then the Sag are going to try to kill that one guy with their shots of destiny.
Yep.
And just 4s here. 4s.
Yep.
3 -1, 2 damage.
3 4 ups.
Trying to kill this boy.
Takes 2 damage.
Down to 2.
Sag couldn't quite do it. That makes me sad.
Caladius here is going to shoot little guns. He's just going to fire all the guns at that squad.
The broadsides?
Yeah, all 14 shots.
Okay. Oh, only 14 shots?
Dude, the internet says Caladius suck. I should play 9 bikes or Achilles threads.
I don't believe you.
I heard everybody hates my list. That's what Austin was telling me.
So my Custodes list is double Vanguard.
Do you hate his list, internet?
2 4-man bricks of bikes and 2 captains. We're going to shoot things. You got
that many 4-ups. You can just roll them, bro.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We'll just roll the same dice.
6.
Yeah. So
fail
1 drone dead, 1 wounded.
Damage 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then same thing from this daddy. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And he re-rolls 1. That many. 1 drone, 2 drones, 3 drones.
Sure.
That Caladius, big drone, you know,
what time is it over there in New Zealand right now?
So they can't have 7
guys.
It's all good.
It's really cool to see you watching the stream.
Works, but I believe it. 14 shots into that guy.
Sure.
Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I got bad news,
6.
crisis suit.
This is a Tao's world. We're just living in it. You know what I'm saying? This is cocked. That's a 1. Go away. Shoot. Actually, I'll re-roll the 1. Okay, 6. 3s. That many.
9 a.m. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, -2. Okay,
you guys are tuning in.
Does he explode?
Actually, he can on a CP. So I'm
fucking real recognize real, dude.
I don't know what this strat does again, but I'm gonna find it and read it.
$21.18 in Denmark. So what is I can't, I'm not a 24-hour clock guy. So that's 12/8. So like 9 p.m. It's not too bad, Brian. It's nice that this time slot means a lot of people around the world can tune in. That's really cool. Glad you guys are here.
I think I can do it on this one. It doesn't say it auto explodes. It's weird. It's yeah,
Thanks, guys.
I don't know if it's for things that explode normally, or if I can make them explode.
Dude, this fucking rule has way too much text on it.
Yeah, I know it does. It has a lot of text.
Hold up. Use it in your phase when a battle suit dies.
Yeah.
Roll 1d6 for each unit within 3, adding 1 to the roll adding 1 to the roll of the destroyed model, which has a wounds.
I appreciate the time zone updates from everybody.
On a 3 through 5, that unit suffers D3. On a 6, it suffers.
Conman, I didn't see any Grey Knights here today. I know there's at least
roll
1.
For everything within 3 of him, which is just the 1 guy, I believe, unless that's.
The biggest representation here by far was Custodes. That was number 1. Then I think Tyranid, Crusher, Stampede, and Tau had roughly the same amount here.
3 mortals. A 6, you do 3.
3. Okay, so that guy?
Sure.
Everything else was a lot lower.
So D3 mortals. 3. So he's dead.
And then those guys?
Yep.
Haven't seen any on the stream, T-Bird, fortunately. 40 players here this weekend.
So that kills a guy. And did you roll your CP down?
I don't know if there's any Gene Stealer cults here, but if there are, they're not near the top.
Right. That was exciting.
Explosions. We're here for that.
I don't see any Gene Stealer cults on the list.
So what else do I got left?
Glance.
All the Caladius is shot, I believe.
Archangel, thanks so much for the super chat. Appreciate that.
And then
21.89.
Rapid fire. 2 wounds here. -1, 2.
Oh, thank you so much, man. Thanks for those kind words.
No, hit is invuln.
Oh, those are on him.
Yeah.
Really do love doing this for you guys. And I couldn't do it without your support, so thank you so much.
We'll do charges. Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
that's
these guys. Yeah. They're gonna fire.
Let's see. That's about 8 gallons of gas for the war wagon, which means
he'll fire his salvo launcher.
I'll be able to go about 80 miles down the road.
Broadsides?
Yep.
For the next tournament. So I appreciate that, man.
Wounds?
4. We're good.
Okay, and the captain's there. Wounds.
Good.
The other guy. Wounds.
Kill it.
Killed a drone. He's obliterated.
Yep.
All right. So for charges, nobody could shoot Trajan with the rifles. You could shoot Trajan with your SMS. So Trajan will declare a charge first.
I love watch.
Okay.
He's overwatching out of spite here, which I don't blame him at all. I would do the same thing in this situation.
So I'm within 10 here, right? So that'd be a 9 plus 2 for an 11-inch charge.
Oh, thanks so much, Con Man. I'm always working on it, always trying to improve. I don't want to rest on my laurels here.
So
yeah, Steven, it's tough, but my RV only goes 10 miles with a gallon of gas. It's not very far.
All right, cool.
The upside to that is I'm driving my entire house around on the road, so
Okay.
Oh my goodness, Coolius, I would love that so much. Like, I would love to go solar.
The bike captain.
That's the dream, right? One day.
And then the bike will go.
A 2-inch makes it. Yep, you're right.
Huh?
I said a 2-inch barely makes it, but it does.
All right, he'll go here.
Sure.
Caladius is going to go. It needs a 9. Me and Davis just checked it out. That's a 10. Let's go.
I was doing the math a little while ago, so I was thinking, okay, I spent so much money on gas, right? Maybe it would be cheaper to get an electric car, so I spend basically nothing on gas, and then just stay in a hotel every night,
no, he's good.
right?
Whatever, fuck it.
But then I was like, man, I really do not want to stay in a hotel every night.
That's he sucks?
Yep.
Okay.
So for now, we're stuck with the gas-guzzling RV.
My regular dude first. Rerolls 1s.
So thank you guys for helping me to put gas in the tank.
So 4.
Appreciate that.
-3, 2 damage. Do you have to do these one at a time or no?
Yes. -2, you said?
-3.
-3. Yeah, I do.
2 damage.
4.
Stonewall Jackson, brother.
Nope.
So he's
dead,
dead.
and then 5 up.
Yep.
Yeah, Jasper. I think what Jasper says, right? Like, there's something about
Damage.
GSC. I think they're a good army, but the thing is, they've been bad for a while.
Interrupt or no?
So to get people to switch into them, they have to kind of be super broken, right? You don't have like a whole bunch of people sitting around with Gene Stealer Cults collections waiting to jump back into the game. Like with Tau, there were people who've been playing Tau for years and years and years competitively, and they didn't play them for a long time because they were bad with rules. But as soon as the new book came out, everyone brought their Tau armies out of storage and started playing them right away, right? With something like Gene Stealer Cults, people don't have those collections. So thanks for the super chat, Brian. Thank you very much.
So
When am I going to stream again? Next weekend, actually. We're going to be at the Cherokee Open, Frontline Gaming's big event here in North Carolina.
You're hitting on 5.
And the weekend after that, I'm going to be streaming from Clutch City in Houston, Texas.
Okay. So you're done.
So I try to stream every single weekend. Anytime I can find an event that's within a reasonable driving distance, I'm doing this every weekend. So
hold on.
thank you so much for the support, though. That's what keeps me able to do this, man.
There is a strand of.
It can no longer kill him.
Yeah.
No, you're good to go.
Not with rolls like that, dude. 2.
Very nice, Donnie. Congrats, dude.
Captain will go next.
Oh, they're my dice rolls, sir.
Yeah, Greg, this is War Wagon 2.0 is my RV's name. Yukon, thanks for the $11, man. Appreciate that. 10 euros. Danish kroner. Okay, thank you. Wow.
So
you guys are super generous today. Thank you so much.
And then 1's on 4.
Okay, so he gets
Damage
1.
2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and then a Misericordia.
I love the fact that you guys are my boss, basically, right?
So he gets 1 extra.
It's great.
Attack.
You guys are a great boss. So thanks for paying my bills.
1 wound. 1 more.
Good.
Cool. All right, we'll do Tihan next. Who rolls to hit? And you're T6 or T5? So 2s. 6. And these are -3, I think, right?
Con Man, thanks for the $50, dude.
3.
Appreciate that.
Is on.
Oh, we'll have great nights again, man. Don't worry.
So he
don't
takes 2 and
don't
he
worry.
takes 6 and then 9. So
That's huge, dude. Thank you so much for the support.
Bike into the boss.
I think a couple weeks ago we had like a million Grey Knight games, like right before LVO at that tournament. I think we had Grey Knights in our last 3 games of the tournament, and then it seems like since Custodes came out and Tau, Grey Knights have kind of fallen off quite a bit. But
the Caladius,
they're still out
I
there.
think he has 7. I'll double check.
Greg, absolutely. Please come and stop by. Yeah, I'd love to see you there. Clutch City's going to be a lot of fun.
Well, that turn was pretty devastating.
But thanks so much, Con, man. That's a huge amount of support.
Feel
though.
pretty solid.
Nope.
You guys are been super generous
I'm
here.
gonna fight you. What are you doing? Hold on.
You are
hold on,
welcome
hold on,
to do
sir.
that.
Hold on. What are you doing here?
I'm still scoring my points.
How dare you? No, this is my point. I'm gonna kill you and take his point. No, because you have a.
Yeah. No, we rethought that. We just used those words. Hell no.
5 to wound. 1.
You know, Steven, we actually can do memberships now, but I haven't turned it on because I just...
Not like this, dude.
I want to make
Not
sure
like
you
this.
guys are getting something for your money, basically. And I haven't figured out the best way to...
Yeah, so I had 12 plus 3 is 15.
Like, I don't know what I want to put behind that paywall, I guess.
I've got a bajillion no prisoners.
You do it, dude.
But, you know, the best way to support the
I get
channel
CP,
in that way is through Patreon.
I hold 2 points for 8 points. I get 2 banners.
Okay.
You got it?
No, I fucked that.
Cool.
I fucking suck at that thing.
Banners up down here.
Still close on the score, though. Top of 4 coming up.
Alrighty. How can I score points? I can't? Alright, cool.
Yeah. Think you're pretty dead.
I agree. Killing you doesn't give me points.
Frank discussion there.
The points I would get is not dying and holding this point.
I would not want Michael to be my doctor. That bedside manner is a little rough, you know.
I'm
sorry, sir. There's nothing we can do for you.
He can fall back and shoot. So, yeah, he can move 14 that way.
Yeah, Steven, I would like to do the memberships for like the badges and the emotes and stuff. Yeah.
It's got to fly, though. Well, luckily, he flies.
I wish I could just give my patrons automatic YouTube memberships, but it doesn't work that way. Also, YouTube takes a bigger cut of everything than Patreon does. I think YouTube's cut's like 20%. So like if someone donates $100, I only get 80 of that because YouTube has to get paid for giving me the streaming service.
Try and kill him and...
What the hell? What are you talking about? Kill him
and
with
Patreon,
what?
I think, takes like 10% or maybe less.
I don't like the way you said that, dude.
But it's okay. I mean, I'm not going to...
I mean, I don't like the way you said that. That wasn't very friendly, but it's okay.
What? Killing your guys?
Yeah.
How many of my guys did you kill?
I will say it like this.
Yeah.
You shot at me first.
Members only, Patreon only, regular online hangouts? Yeah.
I wouldn't shoot any shots if you didn't. I said we could only have to hug.
Yeah, but you punch better than I do.
Yeah, that's fair. Well...
Seth, yeah, I don't think you're allowed to do that, though. It's against the rules on YouTube. You can't put giveaways behind paywalls.
I run away.
But that's a good suggestion. I think you're allowed to, like, weight them differently, but you can't say, like, only members are eligible for this.
They're over the half range.
Yeah, Govesa, I feel you there, man.
4 up.
Yeah.
And I'm not on call. I guess I can get you on a 3 to 4 up. So I'll spend 1 CP to give him to NSJP. And I will start with them.
Sure. If anybody's behind the building, just slide them up so they can touch the building, because that's obscuring.
Which one?
This one.
That one?
Yeah, so like these guys, just make them go in or something.
Okay, yeah, do that.
Yeah.
That good?
You tell me, bro. I can't see. It's true line of sight.
Well,
I got blocked.
Here, I'll just break him out of the fucking stupid movement tray and make this easy.
Yeah, I'm good with it.
Yeah, okay. If I just blob in this corner. All right, cool. We're blobbing. All right, there we go.
Okay, so it sounds like Anthony Birdsong maxed his points in that other game. What does that mean for the winner of the tournament? Does that mean Anthony locked it up,
7,
or
8, 9, 10.
what's that? Does that mean Anthony Birdsong won the tournament, or we don't know yet? So what? Can you kind of break it down a little bit for us? Like, let's say, because it looks like Michael's going to win this, right?
5.
Is it based on his battle points?
Roll a wound roll.
We have to get a little update here from Davis, our TO.
3, 4, 5, 6 AP2s.
So 4 ups into 5 ups.
Above 463. 374.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I agree. These guys.
4 out of 4, 5 up, you want to pay.
We'll shoot him.
Sure.
92 points.
Can he fall back
Gotcha.
and shoot?
No,
92.
not him. Them.
Okay, cool.
They
Yeah, it's
were
hard to see.
in that thing. Yeah, you're fine.
Literally getting true LOS.
The not commander.
Yeah, I can't see your army.
Yeah, 9.
89. 90 points. Okay. Okay.
Where's real ones?
Yes, he does. I think he does.
5 roll, A1 roll.
He also hasn't scored as no prisoners. So we just got an update. It looks like Michael here can win the tournament if he scores 90 points.
And
so that means 80 on our scoreboard because he gets 10 for paint.
Oh, yeah.
Anthony Birdsong won his game with 100 points.
We'll get another 12.
But if Michael gets 80 points on our scoreboard, he'll win the whole tournament.
So far.
So that's what we're up right now.
You've maxed your primary.
Yeah, I don't even know what. Okay, fuck that. It doesn't matter.
So Michael needs to get, I mean, can he mathematically get to 80 on the scoreboard?
And I think he
already maxed primary.
For this one, I think. Yeah.
He can't get investigate signal anymore.
Close. 92 or 93. What'd you score? What? Yeah, I'm only gonna miss 4 or 5.
Yeah, Lord Cypher can see here on the overhead camera on the right side.
How dare you?
He can't score investigate signal anymore, it looks like. He is going to max out stranglehold. He's already maxed his primary.
Sure.
He's going to max no prisoners. So that'll get him 15 more there, so he'll be at 75. And then he only needs to get 5 more points from stranglehold. Yeah, I mean he's gonna max that, so he's gonna end up winning. It looks like. I can't see him not maxing no prisoners here.
So basically, I just need to investigate signal twice.
You need to do it this turn, which you have done it, and the next turn.
And then I just need to kill this stuff.
For no prisoners, yeah.
Yeah. So that will be. So that's capped. That'll be 3 across. I'll get investigate signal 2 more times. So I'm only missing 3 points. And what's your no prisoners total?
It should be 15. Okay. I'll count it up after we're done.
Okay. So he's going to shoot here. 14 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Either way, Custodes win the tournament.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5,
interesting
6,
result there.
7 twos. And this is 2s and 2s. Reroll one of these. That many, minus 2s.
And those the guys in the building?
Yeah.
So they get a 5 up to a 4 up to a 6 up?
Yep. Suave line, yeah, that's a little sketchy, but yeah. Okay, so he will get investigate signals more. I think you guys are right.
All right, cool.
I don't think this Caladius can see anything over there.
I agree.
So what type of situation here with your drones do you got and all this stuff in there?
I have 2 shield drones, 2 marker drones. 2 for them. Then the
yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of swearing from time to time, but I don't think that takes away from the game.
And shoot, and so these guys have drones?
Yeah.
These guys have been pretty, mostly clean.
1 reroll.
I would say they haven't done anything that you wouldn't expect to hear at a gaming table at your local game store.
Same thing from the other bike. Reroll. Got a drone.
But I don't want the stream ever to feel unwelcoming to anybody out there, so. I guess for me it's a trade-off. Like I'd rather have the players mic'd, and I guess if we put up with some swearing from time to time,
Okay, 2 shots. Rerolls the hits. 3s, reroll 1. 1. Minus 1. Minus 1.
So 6 up. I'm sorry, 5 up, but it doesn't count.
Okay.
So we're just on cleanup duty here.
Right?
Yep.
And what? So this is a
proximity. Yeah.
Commander, bodyguard, strike.
Swearing is like breathing for the Australians over there.
9. And what do they have?
The defensive wise?
Yeah, yeah. Do they have shield generators?
Pretty safe.
So he's at 4.
No, they don't have an info.
Okay. The bike will charge both. You can move him over there.
Yeah.
Trajan is going to charge
the commander.
Okay. He gets him through the wall.
Over here?
That's fine.
The bottom floor.
And then the captain's charging the squad, or that guy's charging that squad there.
Okay. Yep.
Then he makes it.
Yep.
Okay, I'll do the captain first.
Okay.
That is a ball of death in that corner.
He rolls to hit.
He rerolls on the
Yeah, Robin, Tau versus Custodes again.
For the spear.
Got it.
There you go.
AP2, right?
AP3.
So 6 up.
Nice. So 4.
1 dice.
So that kills 1.
Damage 4 total?
Damage 2 each. So
Yeah.
it kills 1. 1 extra attack. Well, that's the Misericordia. Hits, doesn't wound. And then he makes 1 extra attack, rerolls his 1, gets a hit, gets a wound. So 1 more.
The Misericordia?
The Misericordia didn't do anything, but he killed a model. He gets 1 extra
Got it.
attack. So that's this one.
Down to 2.
Okay. That guy is going to swing 4 attacks into that guy.
This guy?
This is 5 round. This is the last round of the tournament, Robin. So
the captain.
It looks like if Michael cleans up here, he's going to end up being the winner of the entire event, which is pretty awesome.
2.
Or
So big
AP3.
congrats to him.
So 6. So he's dead.
He's dead.
I was trying.
The bike squad into, or the bike into that squad there. 4 dead.
Yep. Oh, AP what?
That was here, AP3.
Oh, yeah, 4 you said?
Yeah. Trajan into the captain, or to the commander, or whatever. Rerolls to hit. Rerolls 1.
Yeah, no worries.
On the commander.
That's what I'm here for.
Minus
Thanks
3.
for tuning
The
in.
drones, -3, so the drones just die, so that's 2 done. And then these are 4 pin bombs. So
Take
damage-
6.
He's dead.
Okay. And then they just have morale, and that's all you got over there?
Yep.
Cool. So
They lost 5. Their
I'll do
leadership,
stranglehold,
I think 8 for the sergeant.
investigate signal, and then I'll get 15. And here we go. And this is turn
8, so I need
5.
to roll a 2.
Yep.
Or 3. So they good. Cool. I get the point. It's like
All right, guys.
4.
We're going into the top of 5 now.
Yep.
Wrapping this thing up.
Yep.
Yeah, Trajan has been kicking ass this game for sure.
I get 2 banners.
It seems like a pretty big counter to their army, Jasper. Yeah, I mean, Custodes.
Can I fall back to where I can't be?
So what Anthony Birdsong said after the last game is that Tau is good against everything except Custodes. That's kind of their one weakness.
He can, or they can. Only
He
him.
can 6, Trajan can 6, they can 3.
Okay, so
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna fall back and get 1 guy on here to where he can't intervene.
How about I just tell you I'm not going to heroic, and we just save the
cool.
time on
Yeah,
that?
sure. So
Cool.
I'm gonna fall back to where I don't get fall.
I'm not going to heroic.
All right, cool. So I fall back.
Sure.
Yeah, Eldon, I'm happy to see Eldar coming back.
Sure, you got it.
It feels weird not seeing him at tournaments.
5 to me.
Yep.
And I kill him.
Yep. Yeah. Sure. Do you
There
take
it
my
is.
banner? How dare you? How rude, sir? How rude?
And it looks like with that, Michael Walsh will win the Team Battle Brothers.
Stranglehold 3.
Your primary stops way before that.
Yeah.
50. Yeah, bring the top to 45.
So that's -3 here?
Yeah, because 15,
That?
30, yep.
Cool.
And then no prisoners.
Plus 10 for paint.
And then add 10 for paint.
Paint's not on there.
Add 10 for paint.
There's 4 people yelling at me. I got it.
In your round 5 primary, add 10 points.
I'll go tell him. Hang on one second.
And then I'll do the same thing. Paint. So I go to 17 here.
And add up no prisoners and let me know. I think.
Yep. So no prisoners. I've got every crisis, every battle suit is 8. They're 8. So 8, 10 somewhere.
45. Go ahead, you guys.
So I max primary. I got stranglehold every time. Investigate signal. I missed once. No prisoners. We're adding up.
Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 3, 2. I've got 10. I've got 10 crisis suits. You killed all of them. So 24 plus 4 times 10, 40. So 64. I'm trying to find that out.
Hold on. We'll do this. Okay, we can do. Hold on. We'll do this easy. We'll go through your list. Tell me the first thing.
I got it. I'm almost done. And then every drone is 2 and 1.
Okay. Well. Okay. So how many 10-mans did you have?
3.
You have 3 10-mans. That's 3 points. How
So
many
Steve
ones
looks like
each
it's
of
going to
the
be
broadside?
Custodes, and Tau in the top
24. Do the
3.
drones count?
The drones do count.
Okay. So how many drones are in the broadside team?
6 shield drones, so 12 wounds.
So So that's 12 plus 24 is 36.
So we got 6.
Just take out his list and count what's on his list.
Nothing was alive.
So then,
That's what we're doing. So where were we?
Yeah.
it needs to be exact. We're playing for points.
I'm doing exact.
Yeah. We'll get it. Okay.
So the broadsides.
We got plenty of time. We got 20
Broadsides are 36.
So broadsides are 36.
I have 10 crisis battle suits.
So that's
that
40.
That aren't characters.
So that's 40.
Each one is 4. Yes. Now I've got they're drones.
Yeah.
I've got a 2-man shield team, a 4-man shield team, sorry, a 5-man shield team, and a 6-man shield team. So I've got that's 13 more drones times 2, 26.
Is that 100?
And then you got
plus 30
plus 4 more for the marker drones.
Yeah.
I mean, that doesn't look right because it's over 150 points, but all you needed was 10. Because then you go to 80.
You don't have a paper copy of your list, do you?
No.
If you go up 10 for no prisoners, you get 10 for paint, dude, you win. So as long as you got 10 for no prisoners, which there's no.
Yeah, what Anthony Birdsong's saying there is right.
I'm just going to go through the list.
He only needed 90 to
just to make
win,
sure
but they're just double checking, which is really good.
The correct way because it's important.
But I think there's no way you don't get 10.
I think you're probably right, but it's better safe than sorry.
Shields count as 2.
Davis, do you want to go through with this me as I do this?
The broadsides are 36.
So there's the characters count?
No.
No?
Characters do not count for no prisoners.
You ready?
Characters, monsters, and vehicles don't count.
What about the drones change to the characters?
Drones do count. Oh, they're in a character. Let me read no prisoners.
We'll just come back to that if we need to.
Points drop for Custodes win. Yeah, Jasper.
So that's 1. Okay.
I do appreciate them taking the time here to make sure they get this right because it is the whole tournament kind of boils down to this. It's unfortunate that they're going to have more than one undefeated player here this weekend, but that just happens sometimes, especially at a 5-round tournament.
Okay.
And then 12 wins from show drones.
Okay. So that's 24. 6.
I'm sorry, 9. Pathfinder.
10.
Okay.
Just make sure that they know about drones. I think that drones count.
Plus the drone.
It's 36.
And then don't forget your bonus points.
Do hammerheads count?
No.
You get 1 at 50 and 1 at 100.
Yes. Because no prisoners doesn't tell what counts. It tells you what doesn't count.
2, 3, 4, 5. There's that fucking 20.
Okay. That's for the
10 for the shield drone.
What's
8 just win.
What's that from?
2 bodyguards.
Okay.
And then 4 from the shield drone.
So that's 12.
So that's
So 10 and 24. That's 10 and 24 is 34, 44. 44 and 36 is 80, 90, 120, 132.
Max 15.
Okay.
Well, there it is.
That plus paint, put your 15 in, and then you get paint. You put that at the top at the round.
So that's 15, and then 10 here.
97.
Cool.
Good job, man.
Well, GG there. Yep, Michael wins. Good stuff. Let's get the guys over here for a quick post-game discussion, and yeah, we'll wrap this thing up. So give me 1 second, guys.
Custodes more just 3 big pieces of terrain terrain. That's more than Games Workshop terrain.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Michael, here, let's stand like this so the. Come over here.
Doing this way or this way?
Yeah, this is the camera.
All right, you tell me where to look.
Where's the camera? Oh, hi, there it is.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Cool.
Okay. There we go. Hey, congratulations, brother.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Good stuff.
Yeah, it was an awesome tournament.
It was a great tournament. Yeah, Andrew, congratulations for getting so far, man. That was sick. So first, Andrew, I heard in the game that you just started the end of 8th edition. Is that right? We can split.
The tail end, yeah.
Yeah. So when did you start playing Tau?
Truly, when the Codex came out.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
I played them in the Crusade, and then that was it.
Yeah, wow, that's very impressive that you did so well with them.
Thanks.
Are you gonna stick with them for a while now? Do you like their?
Well, my last competitive army was knights, and I can't play knights with Tau running around. So yeah probably.
Yeah. Okay. What do you think you would maybe change either in your list or your play if you had to go up against? Because it seems like Custodes and Tau are like the two rock and immovable object, whatever that analogy is.
Unstoppable force and a movable.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you.
I like my list into Custodes.
Yeah.
It's just this tournament had 3 pieces of obscuring, which is more than average.
Yeah.
So I think if they had 2, then I would be better.
Okay.
But it's just that was a big issue.
And I have to ask you about sending the commanders into Trajan.
Yep.
One after the other like that. So after the first one kind of didn't do the job.
Yep.
Were you hoping that Farsight would be able to take him out, or was that more just I guess math-wise?
I was hoping Farsight would take him out. I would kill the Sagittarium, and my commander would be on the back edge, so I would get that points because that was turn 3.
Okay.
So I was hoping to get 4 more points for my secondary.
I got you. Okay. Well, congratulations on doing so well this weekend, man. It's very, very nice. And so, Michael, big congrats there to you, man.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, it's
better than the last time I saw you in Atlanta. I started so good. I started like 3-0 and then I lost 3, so this is a better.
Yeah, you lifted the curse of being on the stream. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, how long have you been playing the Custodes?
So overall, I've been playing 40K since 3rd edition, off and on.
Yeah.
Custodes, I picked up at the tail end of the last book.
Okay.
And I was playing them a couple years ago, really before COVID.
Yeah.
The year when Guard was so good with a Castellan.
Yeah.
And I had done some practice when he was with the ETC team.
Okay.
When it was like the Guard, Layman Russ with a Knight Crusade. Triple Caladius list.
That was like what? That was like early 8th, wasn't it?
Yeah. So I've had 3 Caladiuses since then, and I've just loved them. It's one of my favorite models.
They're beautiful.
Yeah. And I was really upset because I was going to play 3 at Nova that year.
Okay.
And I was going to play that list at Nova, but then I wasn't able to go because of work.
Oh.
So I always said the first chance I get to play Custodes in a tournament, I'm going to play Triple Caladius.
Yeah.
And we've done a lot of testing, I think, in the last 2 weeks with Custodes. I think in the last 2 weeks I've done 12 games before today.
Holy cow, wow. Okay.
I've got my buddy Steve here who's playing, and he's doing pretty well. And he's probably done another 10, so I think combined we did over 20 Custode games.
Wow, that's really awesome.
So yeah, we've been playing the hell out of them, and they're really sweet.
And you still took that awful list and won a tournament with it. I mean, there's got to be.
So it's funny because I had 5 different lists.
Yeah.
I had one that was just my tribe that I've been playing Caladius.
Try to keep pointed this way a little bit. So
I've been playing the 3 Caladius, mainly into a lot of Knights and in the mirror.
Yeah.
And then I had one that was like in 6 bikes.
Okay.
And I know 9 bikes seems to be the common thing to do.
Yeah.
Usually backed by Achilles dreads.
Yep.
And I had a list that was 9 bikes, 2 Achilles dreads.
Okay.
And then I had a list that was like 9 bikes, 1 Caladius, 1 Achilles. And then we had some random off the wall, like we thought would be impossible for Tau to deal with, a Quillen shield list with a bunch of shields.
Okay.
And I wanted to see if I could beat them, because that Tau was actually, I have not played a Tau game against them with the new book.
Really?
Yeah,
Even in all that prep you were talking about doing, you hadn't played against Tau?
Well, it's just kind of how it shakes out, because in our crew, nobody else wants to play them except for me.
Okay.
So I did do 1 game with them.
Okay.
And then we made all these magic cards, and so I knew what they did.
Yeah.
And Birdsong's like a legend, so he had done well in Tau prior, and we just had like a chat about I was like, bro, save me, I don't know what F to do.
Yeah.
And so anyways, I ended up sticking with the Caladius because I knew primarily that probably the 2 most represented armies would be Tau and Custodes.
Yeah.
And I felt like any other Custodes I played with Triple Caladius, I would table them in 3 turns.
Yeah.
It's just not close. We did it 3 times. They just get annihilated. The Dread list gets smoked by the Caladius.
What did you face this weekend, like in your games?
Turn 1, I played Orc Speed Freaks.
Okay.
He shoved 1,000 points in my face and killed 2 models, and then that didn't go well.
Yeah.
Round 2, I played against Drakari.
Okay.
And that was a pretty tough. That was like he had a really good list.
Yep.
But I was basically able to table him. I did. In 2022, I did over 50 games with Drakari. That was the army I traveled to NOLA with. That's what I took to Atlanta. So I did pretty in and out.
Yeah.
And then, so I felt good in that one.
Yeah.
Round 3 was one of the harder ones. That was against Sean and his Crusher Stampede.
Okay.
And I got lucky in that I went first and was able to kill a barbed and put a side down to 2.
Yeah.
And then I had every single thing go my way. I had every advantage, and I still felt like I was going to lose the game. And then Trajan, at one point, Trajan just he got charged by Swarmlord, took no damage, and that carried the game.
Trajan is such a beast, man. Like,
Round 4, I played Nox, who's incredible. He's an incredible player, and he had a Drakari. He's been crushing with that.
Yeah, he was on the stream actually yesterday.
Nox is incredible.
Yeah.
And I was able to. I had a really good turn 2 where I killed like 800 points of his army in turn 2.
Oh wow!
And that really was. And then the highlight of maybe the whole tournament was after I killed 800 points. I had Trajan and Wardens on the middle objective, and they got charged by Drazar, the Whip Succubus, the Fight Last Archon with the Gem Blade, and the Homunculus. And
you're not going to tell me that
Trajan
he lived.
And the Wardens killed everything. Trajan lived, and only 2 Wardens died. And,
wow!
That carried that game.
GW, if you're watching this, I guess that means we got to nerf Trajan now. No. What it means is Drazar has to get cheaper. That's what.
Drazar could be like 120.
Yeah.
And they could probably retcon the Succubus nerf. And then this game you saw, it was versus Tau, and I did have a good plan because I know that Custodes, because I played a lot of Sisters games too.
Yeah.
And you can play the middle where you take Stranglehold out of LOS, Bodyguard Shenanigans, Investigate Signal.
Yep.
And at some point, I've got to commit.
It was interesting to Investigate Signal because it seems like Custodes do struggle a bit with that third secondary. You guys didn't get the gift of a great faction secondary in Custodes. So
the one thing I did think about taking the Custode one, the Auric Mortalis, the kill their big guy thing.
Yeah.
On his broadsides.
Yeah.
And as you saw, I don't think they got to shoot their railguns one time.
Yeah.
So I was scared of them killing things because you lose points when they do that.
Right.
In hindsight, I may do that again. But what I do like is that Investigate Signal makes them shoot stuff into little guys they don't want to shoot, or else you're just going to get. And I really just wanted 9 points.
I
knew if I could get 9 points, that'd probably be enough.
Yeah.
Because I felt strong into Stranglehold, and I felt really strong into. What was the other one I took? I can't even remember.
You took I
felt
kill
no
points.
Prisoners. I felt like no prisoners. I felt like I would. If I don't score high on that, then I'm getting tabled.
Yeah.
So I had a good plan, and I played secondary. I think I played pretty cagey. And he did kind of just walk into the Trajan blender a little bit.
he did a little bit. He
might think about that.
But you got to give him props for the balls to get in there and mix it up with Trajan.
I thought we had it really great. It was really sporting.
Yeah, it was.
A couple times where I was like, hey, just move your guy. I don't want to heroic you.
No. Yeah, it was a great game.
So it was really cool. And awesome opponent, good army. And
this whole weekend is just amazing players all around. Like everyone seems like they're having a great time. The venue's awesome, and we have a great champion. So congratulations again, man.
Thank you. It was like
it's great stuff.
I really I go back with Juice a long time.
Yeah, Juice is a great guy.
I've known these guys forever. The first year we ever went to ATC, me and Juice we played together.
Okay, nice.
So we've been friends for over like about 15 years, 12 years.
That's awesome, man. Yeah,
we've known each other. So I was really happy and wanted to come support him. And it's a beautiful venue. And
the inaugural Team Battle Brothers major here. You got the first win, and that's forever, right? So congratulations, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay,
and I got to say, hey, you got the best setup in the business.
Oh, thank you.
Everybody universally loves you. So I hope everybody in chat gives you a round of applause.
Thank you, man.
Everybody just freaking loves you. You're a blessing to the whole community.
I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. So,
cool.
All right, brother. Yep. I'll see you. Are you going to be the next weekend at Cherokee?
I will, yeah.
Okay, I'll see you there. Yeah, cool. All right, guys. Ooh, that was pretty cool. Let me get back over to the other side of the table. 1 sec.
Yeah, sir. Your pin.
Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for all the support this weekend. It's really been amazing. Oh, thank you guys. No, this hobby has been a blessing to me, right? Like this community in Warhammer has been there for me through thick and thin, and I just love you guys. I love the community, so thank you so much for being here. I do want to give a special shout out to the people who make this stream possible. I would not be able to do it without the patrons. So we have the new scrolly thing here, and I want to go through and just make sure I recognize everybody. Got to turn down the microphone there. Sorry. So Austin Wingfield, Corey Jenkins, Beardfish, Bob Nunn, Steve Ruse, Fred Fortman, Tactical Tortoise, Tomcat, Brian Foster, Sturgios. Not going to try to pronounce that. Sorry, Sturgios. Tom, Crayford, Bulwark, Thunderhammer, Jared, who was here this weekend. So we almost got to play, but not quite. Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, amazing dude from back in Alamogordo, Thorsten, Evan, Hootie, James, Scott Rumpel, one of my Space Wolf brothers. Beautiful army he's got. Al Kinsey, Benjamin Poole, Matt/Poke, my friend from Final Fantasy XI. I got to see him this last weekend. That was really cool. Barnes, Crivens, Kay, Clayton, Cody, Matt, Nathaniel, and Kevin. Those are all the official patrons on the Patreon. Appreciate you guys so much. And in the stream supporters category, this is the, slightly, I guess, less per month. Whatever, doesn't matter. Augustine, one of our mods here in chat. Seth Oster, the Mad Dog himself. Thank you so much. RMJ, Jared, Authority of State. Bob, Happy Grunt. Ian Guavesa Webb is our Discord administrator. Does a great job with that, and a huge Tau fan, as you can see from the name. Matthew Klaus. Liquid Snake, Alan, Eric, Nurgle Matthew, a legend in the community. Robert, Callum, Peter Harrison, A. Green, Daniel Hesters himself, Jan, John, Chase, Mystek, Joshua, Max, Scott, Michael, CJ, Benjamin, Bob, Chris Cunningham, Chad Fleming, Drew Bixler, Fred Oho, Michael McEachern, sorry, I pronounced that terribly, and Nick Uling, and then we were scrolling back around because I missed some of the top ones, but Nate, the very first patron, thank you so much, brother. Nick, Greg has been a legend in the chat. Malk, I actually met him this weekend in person, which was sick. Death or Glory Pete, going to Motor City Mayhem soon. Kyle, Irene Bavaro, Roichi, Ian, None Special, and we're back to Austin again. So, patrons, thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Couldn't do it without you. I'm going to get this whole rig packed up, and we're going to get back in the War Wagon and make our way to Cherokee for next weekend. Hope you guys can tune in for that one. Yep, next weekend we'll be in Cherokee. That is correct. So thanks so much for being here, guys. Really, really appreciate it. Yes, all the Patreon people are the most handsomest, beautiful people. Could not agree more, man. Yep. Shout out to the dogs. Yes, I can't wait to go play with them here today. All right, guys. I'm going to start packing up. Thank you so much for being here. Be good to each other, guys.
Come on, let's move.